I think everything should be working right now. Hi Taylor, still no hammer. You're so silly. I'll think about it, Taylor. I'll think about it. Also, holy crap, it's so cold, bro. Hi Taylor, how are you doing? How are you doing? Sorry, I just finished like brushing my teeth and everything. Yeah. Oh my god, happy New Year's. Oh my god, all the EU people are spamming like Happy New Year's, bro. I kid you not, I woke up, I was like, wait a minute, what? You know, I was panicking. I was like, wait, I thought, you know, New Year's was a little bit like later, you know? But nah, they're just in a completely different time zone. So I planned everything correctly. My bad, I'm late. No, it's okay. Happy New Year's. I'm an hour behind you. Oh shoot. Right, there's also some people who are like a few hours behind me as well. Yeah, like 25 seconds. You should be sorry, Boris. Also, Boris, have you been sleeping? I know that you are one of them peoples who like don't really sleep, you know? And I have turned into you and I feel awful. Sleeping, freak that. I genuinely don't know how you do that, bro. Like, there'd be times where I see you, like, up super late, and you're just like, yeah, like, you know, I'm just gonna do, like, the dailies. Hi, Spence, how are you? Happy New Year's. New Year's. Oh my god, Taylor, the only reason why I'm even awake right now is because I set an alarm. Okay, it literally does not matter how knocked out I am. I will always wake up to an alarm. I will always wake up to, like, noise, I suppose. I think I am. I think I've developed just I don't think it's like permanent or anything. I think I've developed a little bit of insomnia. Proud of you. Happy New Year's, everybody. Happy New Year's, Choke. Oh yeah. Do you have any special plans with Key, you know, to celebrate New Year's? But then again, I do know that you two are, you know, like really different time zones. So how you know, how has that been, Val? I know it's so bad, Boris. I don't know if you tried like melatonin gummies, but I have melatonin gummies and I do think they work. It's just that melatonin gummies are like really expensive. So I only use them when I'm like when I have to sleep early. When I have to or when I'm thinking of sleeping early, like if it's past like 4 or 5 a.m., then I tend to just try to go to sleep without melatonin gummies because I think that's quote unquote too late to, you know, use a special item like that. Because, like, oh, I'm not joking, but it's low key hella expensive. I think I spent like 20 bucks on mine, but I only have one left. And I'm probably gonna use it tomorrow tomorrow night so that I could actually wake up early and then like prepare all of my like cooking stuff for my cooking stream. Imagine if I had a normal sleep schedule. I used to have one. Pro tip: music or ASMR helps relax. Yeah. I think the issue is I don't really listen to ASMR. The only ASMR I really listen to that I enjoy listening to is like soap cutting ASMR or like slime ASMR. But I don't think it like per se relaxes me in like a sleepy way. Just like I just like looking at it, I suppose, while like hearing it. That or like people eating food. I like looking at that too. Hi Ruru, how are you? Yeah. Well, honestly, that makes yeah, anything that makes you sleepy works. Yeah, that's the issue, right? I don't think I have anything that really makes me um sleepy. Ads? I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. Right, I forgot to get my whip out my other phone, but don't doom scroll. I know doom scrolling is so bad. That's what I do. Because if I can't sleep, then I don't have anything to do. So it's either like I don't know. Also, your mic be cutting out. Cutting out like static cutting out or cutting out like it's just cutting out a little bit. Um yeah, like what form of cutting out? Because I like muting. Sorry. Okay, you're back. Welcome back, Ruru. How are you? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it's a new year soon, so everything will be will be refreshed, I suppose. Um, yeah, welcome back, Ruru. I hope you had a wonderful New Year's. Did you put on a suppressor? Oh, you mean like my voice cuts out? There should be a suppressor. Um, as long as there's no static, because what we're trying out. So when Froggy and Grandpa Glob were over, Froggy lent me an interface. So I'm not using my old interface. I'm using a new one, and then Froggy like dabbled in some other things and adjusted some settings. So I'm pretty sure there is a suppressor. So if I am cutting out, it's probably because of that. And do I know how to fix that? Uh, the answer is no. I don't. I'll probably have to ask him about it. Mm-hmm. Val sounds groggy. I mean, to be fair, one, I think I only got like 2 hours of sleep. Two, that's because I only got like 2 hours of sleep. So I'm like, oh my god, I busted nuts, bro. I heard my alarm. I was like, what happening? And then I checked the time. I'm like, oh shoot, I can't be late for another stream. Yeah, I'm gonna hit gold already. Oh snap! Yeah, Chibi Gwen. Oh hell yeah, baby. Guys, I told Vita to go to bed last night. Okay, telling me to go to bed and then making sure I do go to bed are like two different things, Cinna. Okay, like you can't just tell someone to just go to sleep and then they just go to sleep. Also, I was working. Dude, I stayed up till 7 a.m. And I didn't realize, by the way. Okay, usually like I do tend to work a little bit later in the day, but I don't like if it's past like 4 a.m. I'm probably not working, bro. If it's past like 4 a.m. I'm probably not working, but for some reason I decided to work on 3 commissions yesterday, like a freaking maniac I am. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I did. That's what I decided to do. Not that I finished all 3 because that would be freaking crazy, bro. But I mean, I wish if I could finish 3 commissions a day, bro. God dang, bro, I would be making hella bank. But get that paper, boo boo. I know. So then I lost track of time. I completely lost track of time. And then the next thing, like I finally finished setting all my updates, right? What's up, horny people? What the hell? Hello, oh mine chest. Oh mine chest. Hello, hello. Oh my god, this Camu. Yeah, you was up to 6 time to do. Sorry, I was up to 6. Yeah, you're doing gachas, right? Oh my god, Val doesn't have horns. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah. Maybe the reason why I haven't slept is because I'm just too busy gooning, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Cause I'm also horny as crazy. So are we all just gonna have a quick gooning session before the New Year's? Is that how we're gonna do it? I knew it is crazy. Yes, letting some litters out. Oh my. Oh wait, leaders? Question mark? Dude, I don't know. Gooning Smash? Oh yeah. I can vouch Vina was gooning last night. How's your day, Val? I didn't even have a day. I'm not gonna lie, Lemmy. I don't even think I had a day. Huh? Hello, Soleil. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, poor. Yo, the people coming in for the first time. I feel so bad. Cover your ear. You're on your way home? Okay, I can't wait to see you, Camu. Can I join? Wait. Yes. You are free to join. Sorry, I'm so sleep deprived right now. I straight up see you. Well, like, sorry, have you home? Don't question me, bro. Don't question me. I'm speaking like I'm just here. I'm just here right now. But I'm actually gonna go eat a nap. I'll see you next year, Val. I'll see you next year, Lemmy. I hope you enjoy your foods and your nappies. I too wish I could go back to sleep and get my nappies in, but the fact that I was late to like every single stream last week and probably the week before due to me oversleeping. I probably shouldn't. Okay, but to be fair, I didn't have an alarm, okay? But now I do, because I made sure to set an alarm, so I could, make sure that I woke up on stream on time. So I did. I woke up, brushed my teeth quickly, booted up my PC. Now I'm here. So if I do sound tired, it's because I am. Fun fact: the foam in the ocean is the sperm of the whales. I thought that too. Yes, yes, I've heard of that before, and I've never seen the ocean the same way. Like, I used to be like a beach girl, I used to like going to the beach, like my family would take me like every summer. Yeah, until like I found that out and I was like, that's disgusting. Also, the ocean is disgusting. Like, it's genuinely disgusting and so dirty. That is still a crazy thing to hear. LOL. How are you? And when is the cooting session starting? Dude, we can start. Dude, we can start right now and go into New Year's. A whole group, like, couple-hour long session for us. Got so used to being late. I didn't even know stream started. Oh, yeah. I know, right? I'm so sorry about that, guys. Next stream is, this Friday, and we'll be doing a cooking stream. So, I don't know if you guys wanna see me cook, Japanese katsu curry. The votes are in. In my Discord server, I like listed like 4 different options for chat to choose from. What for me, what to make, what I don't know, whatever. And then they voted, bro. They voted. So now we know. Guys, she's cooking me. Hello, Foxy. I hope you have a wonderful New Year's. Wait, so what you're saying is for me to make sure you go to bed. Well, no, I mean, if you paid me, I probably would go to bed, to be honest. After I heard that was the last time I went to the beach. No, for real, same. I don't go to the beach anymore. Like, that is disgusting. It's dirty. There's freaking poo-poo, pee-pee, sperm everywhere. Like, ugh, it's disgusting. I only stick to, like, pools. Although pools, I don't really think pools are any better, but, like, I don't really go to water parks or anything. The only pool I go to is like the hotel pool or whatever if I'm staying at anywhere. That's about as far as I go when it comes to swimming. Guys, she's cooking it for me. Okay, buddy, sure. I can show you guys my freaking life skills, okay? My life skills, aka cooking, and probably not cleaning because that's my mom to figure out after I make the mess. I'd feel so bad. I would feel so bad because my family are gone right now, except for my father. She's gonna burn down the place. Well, that's why I'm streaming it. So you guys are there to make sure I don't. Go to bed right now. Thank you so much, Taylor, for 100 biddies. It's okay. I'll tank it. I mean, well, I still want to spend New Year's with you guys. I'd be pretty sad if I blew it and I overslept. And I missed celebrating New Year's and the countdown with you guys. By the way, hi, you're back. Yes, you did say you're coming back on Tuesday, so I'm super glad. Krita mentioned about like, everybody just tell me. Sorry, lazy. I don't know where lazy at, but like you and lazy need to agree upon a time next week, a date and time, so we can all play Don't Starve together. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be this week, but like I just wasn't sure like when everybody was back yet, like 100%. So like, we can do that next. Do New Year will come again? I mean, you will not. What do you mean? What do you mean I won't come again next year? What does that mean, bro? Are you implying that I'm gonna be retiring next year? Is that what you mean by I won't be here no more? You're the future is crazy. Going in 2026 being married to Vina. Ass in a bun. I mean, hey, bro. Yeah, we need to find that body pillow for Senna's sake. No, I agree, bro. For all the loaders out there, we're almost there. I think we're almost there. Sorry, let me get my other phone so I can keep track of like my PayPal shenanigans. I would do the exercise right now. I don't think my brain has gotten enough sleep for me to even do any form of physical exercising. But don't worry, when I do my cooking stream though, we can spin the wheel and you guys can actually see me do it IRL. So I'll just have to set up my phone somewhere. And you guys can witness greatness, I suppose. I also have to find a mask. I would pull up in, that, like, Valfina, like, what is it called? The paper bag that I had on during, like, my cooking stream in Cali. But, like, low-key, I cannot see from that. Low-key, or I guess high-key. I think it's pretty obvious that I can't see. with that thing on, and I'm gonna have to see if I'm gonna be the only one cooking. So I'll probably just stick to just a normal face mask or something. God forbid you guys see my eyes. But honestly, it's not that bad because I have bangs. So like my bangs, like you will just see like my eyes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, that would be really crazy if someone could identify IRL me based off of my like eyes that are shown on skin. Dude, at that point, props to you, bro. Getting lost in her eyes? Oh heck yeah. Dude, having a V-Day on New Year's is so fun. Like, I just wanted to treat myself to a good lunch, and I'm not kidding, all your fave places are full. Oh, that's true. That's true. I've never thought about it that way, you know? I always knew that people didn't like having like December B-days or something, or like, you know, something like that, because people will like combine the gifts, you know? Oh, you know, I got you XYZ, it's for your Christmas present and your birthday present. But I've never really thought about the fact that, you know, if you want to go celebrate your B-Day, the majority of the places are full because of like the holidays. Yeah, as long as you're comfortable, it's fine. Yeah, that's true. I just have to see. I just have to see. So like I'll just like, I think my brother has mask or something. I think, but you know, I know tomorrow I need to like lock the frick in. And so it's better that I don't sleep the whole day today anyway, because if I'm sleep deprived, that means I have like a 80 to 90% chance that I can actually go to sleep tonight because of how tired I am. So yeah, I have to wake up early tomorrow or something. Make an attempt to convince my dad to drive me because I have to buy groceries. I need to buy groceries for the ingredients for, you know, the cooking stream. I need to do all of that, and then I need to like go to church or something. Because why don't all of my family making me go to church again, bro? I just went like twice last week, but now I gotta go again. Yeah. Yeah. What's worse, being born on Christmas or New Year's? I think Christmas. In my opinion, Christmas, because you're just so young. I don't know. I feel like that sucks because I know like the American school system, or I don't know if it's everywhere, but I'm like 99% sure that, you know, some I've had like some Americans, and they're like, oh, you know, like I'm a grade like young below you. Sorry, I'm a grade below you, but I'm born the same year as you. I'm just a December freaking baby, and my birthday, I was born like after, you know, yours, when your school year started. So now I got pushed back like a grade lower. Fattest L I've ever heard in my entire life. I don't know. I don't know if it's like all of America that did that, but like I do know like a couple people. I think Canada also does that. I'm not gonna lie. I think Canada also does that. But if you are born like later in the year, like you will be put in the, you know, a grade like behind, because you just skill issue born too late. You know, that would be awful. That would actually be awful. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna take the last shower of 2025. Yeah. Now, people born in April is the worst. Why? Why is people born in April the worst? Also, yeah, I said I was gonna get a little phone. We have no money because of tax season. Oh. Tax season? Hell no, I'm born in April. Take that back right now. Yeah, you're also born in April. I'm born in May. I'm born the month after you guys. My brother is born in April too. Yeah, I'm born in April, so I can say so. Holy crap, we got hella April babies. But yeah, you know what? That's fair. But I also believe that being born in Christmas or like on any given holiday is also bad because everybody's poor. Too. You know, everybody's already poor from Christmas, and now they have to buy for your birthday. Like, you know, you might end up like getting crappy gifts, A, or B, they'll just merge your Christmas and B-Day gift into one gift, which I wouldn't like at all. Wait a minute, there's too many April people. That's what I'm saying. I feel like the most common birthdays is like November, I think. Octobers, Novembers. Whenever Valentine's Day was. Wait, or like Christmas. I don't know. I don't know when people had sex for other people to be born in like October, November shenanigan. Hi Key, how are you doing? But I do know that it's really common. It is super duper common. Yeah. July. Dang. July. I also think that being born in the summer is kind of is pretty unlucky too. Because if you're born in the summer, that means when you have like a birthday party, a lot of people and a lot of your friends are already on vacation, so most of them can't even make it to your birthday party. You know? That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned for sure. So sucks to suck, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Valky, wait, she did? Oh my god, girl. That means you can play with us. My parents be celebrating my sibling's birthday in a different way. What do they do? April 5th? Holy crap. Who was born closer to April 1st is in charge of the Aprils in chat. Oh, wait, that means Boris is in charge. Yo, wait. Oh my god, you guys are birthday twins? Oh, that is so sick. That is actually... That's so cool. I wish I knew someone who shared my birthday. But unfortunately, maybe my birthday is too rare. I don't want to be twins with you. Is crazy, bro. Both beat me by a day. So you're April 6th? There's no way. My dad was born on April Fool's Day. He's God's April Fool's joke on all of us. Dang turds. Wait, I think my aunt is also born on April Fool's Day. Oh my god, I think her birthday is like April 1st as well. Wait, nah, y'all, why is there so much April babies? What the heck? I thought May babies were kind of common too, but I guess not. I guess not. Holy crap. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking, I'm like, when is like the best time to have a birthday? I would say, I think I like my birthday, bro. He bought a laptop with an RTX 450? Sorry, 4050? Ooh, I have no clue what that means, but that sounds hella nice. Sounds hella nice. I'm so proud of you, Key. Oh my god, what kind of games do you plan on playing, girl? It was cheap. AF, real girl. Yeah, was it? Oh my god, I have no clue. I got no clue in the world. Overwatch? Okay, it's cheap, right? If it's cheap, does that mean it can't really handle like crazy games or anything? Yeah, she can play Overwatch with Choke. Oh my god, it's gonna be so freaking cute, girl. That's actually hella W. Nah, play Val with Val. True, we could all just like 5-stack, bro. Oh yeah, we could show Key the ropes of the game I've been addicted to. Okay, so 4050 is good enough to play any game that she wants without lag, right? Yeah, as long as it's good enough for her to play whatever game without lagging, then it's a W. It's a W, because I know my brother also has like a gaming laptop, and I'm pretty sure it can like withstand any game, question mark. I don't know if it can withstand like streaming and gaming, because that's low-key freaking tanky, bruh. Like I think you genuinely need a PC if you want to like stream VTube and gaming. But I think for like regular gaming purposes, I'm sure 4050s. Let me find it. OW. But like, oh, your Wi-Fi is poo-poo. I know. Oh my god, I know. I know what it's like to spend a bunch of money on a setup just for your Wi-Fi to be holding you back. I complained so bad because I was lagging. I was lagging terribly in Valorant, bro. That's how bad it was, bro. And I remember complaining to my mom about it. I'm like, Mom, this is my job. Like, I need better Wi-Fi, you know? All of that. So we got like a fiber or something. I think that's what it's called. I don't freaking know, bro. I just saw the most expensive option that Bell offered. And I said, Mom, I want that one. And she was like, okay. So, yeah, and then I like paid like, I don't know, $15 for like 100-foot like cable, Ethernet cable. so that, you know, because my Wi-Fi router's downstairs and we Ethernetting it up to my PC. A princess need only ask. Yes, I've had like hella beef with like my Wi-Fi over the past years because like growing up, right? Like, you know, in childhood and whatnot, I would play like Mobile Legends and everything. I was like a Mobile Legends addict and whatnot. You know, that was like the only game I played. That was, I kid you not, that was like the only game I played in my high school days. And I would get so tilted. Like I would get so tilted, not because of my randoms, okay? Sometimes my random would tilt me, but like usually it was because I was lagging really bad. I'm like, mom, like oh my god. Playing games while lagging has got to be the most unfun thing ever because you can't control it. You know, you can't really control the fact that you're lagging. Like you're just there like being useless and watching your Wi-Fi make fun of you, you know. But yeah, like it's been years since I was just begging my mom, "Mom, we need better Wi-Fi. We need better Wi-Fi." And then she would just like change the Wi-Fi here and there. And it was up until the point where I was streaming, I think last year, and I just had enough. I'm like, "Mom, this is my job. I need better Wi-Fi. Like I can't go on like this." So then, like I said, I just chose the most expensive one I saw, because you know, obviously the more expensive equals probably the better. So I chose that, and then my mom paid for it. We had like this guy come over to our house to install it, and life was good. Life was good. Got the Ethernet cable. My dad hooked it up to my PC. I don't know how. I don't remember how, but he did. And I've never had any sort of like lagging problems really ever since. Maybe I'll still lag here and there, like if I'm on my phone. But like as long as, you know, my PC is not lagging, especially while I'm streaming, then it's all good. It's all good. I think I paid like 120 plus tax, probably um like I guess like if you can include tax, maybe like 130 a month. Like 130 a month for internet, question mark. I have optic fiber. I'm pretty sure I have optic fiber too. I know it started with an F. I know it started with an F, and it's like 1 gigabyte. No, no, 1 gigabyte per second, so something like that. I don't know, but I saw the big sexy number and I was like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. So the website isn't in English, but I'm pretty sure the RAM isn't listed. Oh, but her TGP is 115. Oh, I wish I knew. I wish I knew about PC stuff. Like people be talking about, you know, this and that, and I'll just be like, "What? I don't know what that is, but that sounds pretty good." No, Key, I am literally in the same boat as you. So if you cut it down, it would be like 700-ish download speed. Oh, I see. I think mine is like pretty close. I don't think mine is like exactly like 1 gigabytes, but I think it's like 900s. Isn't like the 900s like download speed, upload speed, both of them. So like, you know what, whatever those numbers mean, I think it's a good sign because like I said, I've never really had any issues with like lagging and whatnot. It's a lot of hitting. Sorry, biting. Oh my, biting. I'm so lost in the sauce right now, Oreo. What do you mean by that? Your laptop is overkill for what you want to do, girlfriend. That's fair. That's fair. I also got like a pretty crazy PC setup, but that's because like my model's just really heavy. My model is so heavy that my artist had to get a new PC. My rigger had to get a new PC. And then I had to get a new PC just to handle my model. Like it was freaking crazy. We got the double, triple knockout right here, bro. Okay, with this model, bro. Why do you think about hitting? Uh, because I don't know. Maybe I just feel like hitting people, bro. Like can't a girl want to hit people every now and then? Okay. Dude, spec wise, I'm thinking like 1.2k. I'm thinking like a sexy 1.2k. I just want to play Overwatch. That's cute. You just want to play Overwatch with your boyfriend. The waffle regalia requires a lot of resources to maintain. No, for real, it was so bad. It was so bad, and I'm so upset, bro. Because like I literally like when I first debuted, I had this whole grand debut and everything. Like I was getting some like hella people in. You know, my Twitter was popping off at that time. Freaking social media marketing genius right here at that time, I suppose. Um, but like, you know, I had like hella people in and whatnot, but like I couldn't continue streaming because my I kid you not, my old PC could not handle my new model playing games. It could handle like me just using it, just for just chattings, I think, just barely. But like aside from that, and maybe like Fall Guys, but like aside from that, it would be super laggy. Like my PC would like go crazy. It was rough. It was rough, and it makes sense because this model it definitely has over 1,000 layers. It has probably over 1,000 layers, and well, sure costed a lot too. Can you set your model to 144p? I don't think there's an option for that. The only options I see in Live 2D is the lowest I see is 30 FPS, I think. Yeah. But like even then, it's too much layers. It's too much things that like most people's PC can't even handle. So whenever like, you know, I have like VTuber friends, because I do know a handful of my VTuber friends want to get like a VTuber model, but they're really unsure if their thing can handle it. As long as they don't get a freaking model like mine, they'll be fine. They'll be fine, bro. Cause like the average model probably only has like 500 or less layers, unless you're freaking crazy like me with details. Then you'll probably need a new PC. Alright, stop moving then. Sheesh, my fault, bro. Oreo, how was your New Year's? I think you told me, and I'm pretty sure I read it. And then nothing went in. There's free and cheap reusable ones. I'd suggest they try a few. You know what? That's true. Honestly, that's true. That's what they should do for real, for real. That, or if they do plan on getting a model, they should get like they should just have a really simple design, or that, and get an artist who can actually like you know, simplify the layers for you so it can like not blow up your computer. But yeah, actually, you know, I've been working on a model literally last night. That's why I was up again. I didn't sleep. I only had like 2 hours of sleep, which I ended up sleeping at like 5 p.m. or whatever. But yeah, so I was up late last night because I was just freaking working. I lost track of time. I was working so hard. I was getting a handful of things done, you know. I sent updates to 3 different clients. Two of them approve, and I'm still waiting for the last one to give me their thoughts and feelings, and then I'll continue on working of it. But like it's pretty exciting. Also, I was struggling. Last night I was struggling a lot because I didn't know how to draw fat people. Yeah, I know there was some of you guys was like messaging me, why are you awake right now? What are you doing? Go to sleep. And I'm just here like, or like they're like, why are you sad? What's up? And I'm just here like, I can't draw fat people right now. That's why I'm sad. I'm struggling to draw a larger individual. Okay, I don't know how they're built. So then like I was just I was fighting demons. I was definitely fighting demons because like one of the things I was working on is like you know, Froggy's like VTuber like model or whatever. You know, I had to like design it, and I had to like, you know, make her design, and I also had to, well, you know, just give her the sketch of like what everything looks like and see if she wants to commit. Did you try googling fat people? Yeah, and I felt like a freaking pervert. I tried. I twittered it. I twittered fat people. And I just felt like a freaking pervert. Like genuinely. Genuinely, I don't know what's so lewd about fat people, but like I feel worse. I feel more perverted looking at reference for fat people than not fat people. Yeah. Yeah, I felt the same googling FIFA references. Yeah, I'm not saying I drew like Froggy like freaking like super fat, but she did like well, I wanted to. I wanted to. I messaged Froggy. I was like, "Hi, if you're still interested in doing like the VTuber model thing with me so I can build a portfolio, you know, um would you mind if I drew you a little bit more voluptuous? Because I did see a picture of you. Well, she sent me a picture of her. And, I just noticed that, you had a lot of curves, Oompa Loompas, and I was wondering if I could portray that in your VTuber model. And she was like, yeah, go ahead. So I got the get-go, I got the A-OK to make her a little bit larger, I suppose. It was a struggle. It was a struggle. I've never drawn anybody larger before, but the only thing I know is me pulling up a picture of Lucky shirtless. That's on my Donofan goal, by the way, and just looking at it and going from there. If I send you fat people, it's not perfect. Are you sure about that, Oreo? Are you sure about that? Yeah, the MF is gonna be her baby. She wouldn't even let her sister put a finger on it. Oh, snap, choke. I am on a Predator Helios 300 GT. Oh god, my brain hurts already. My brain is fried already. 2.5k? God dang! Oh, 1.5k. Oh, snap. I don't know what that means, but no way, Cameron, no way! That's crazy! Careful, don't say you're a predator. I think I have a clip, which is funnily enough, I have a clip from like a year ago of me saying that I was a predator in League or something like that. Um, yeah. Oh my god, 1.5k is actually crazy. Dang. I'm 15. By the way, is is insane, bro. Of course she's a predator. Exactly. Foxes are predators, bro. Come on now. Come on. Yeah. I'm ready, bro. Who wants to be my little prey, bro? I'm ready. Okay, y'all is playing too much, bro. Y'all is actually playing too much. But like low-key, Key does look really young. She definitely looks really young. So like, but to be fair, she is young. So I guess it checks out. But like, yeah, she looks really young. Mm-hmm. Yeah, are you also 13, Oreo? I see now, huh? So my stream is just full of a bunch of minors here. How do you know what Key looks like? Oh, because you said you had her like face as like your banner or something like that. So then I looked. My fault, bro. Hey, you mentioned it. And I was like, oh, I want to see what she looks like. And then I took a peek. I just took a little peek. I asked my friends and works to arrange you a demo unit. So you went to a Razer store. They had one available, so I got it. LW narrator. Y'all, why is Key's age like a freaking 20-sided dice? Yeah, why is she everything, bro? Why is she everything? Oh my god, she's she's a little transformer. Okay, she can be whatever she wants to be. Hey, Boris. 2026 and you're having this mindset? Huh? 2026. Anybody can identify as whatever age they want to be, okay? In 2025, you could be whatever gender you want to be. And now 2026, you can be whatever age you want to be, okay? You gotta have an open mindset here. Tis, Boris. You should not be ageist, okay? Coming in to 2026. So I can identify as 18 and buy a booze? I don't think so. I mean, well, it's a little bit complicated, I presume. Yeah, I'm not joking, bro. I think at this pit rate, you can be whatever you want to be. So Val, do you think I'm kawaii? Oh, 100%. I think you're so freaking cute, bro. I saw you're so pretty and cute. Good idea to not keep saying it. Obviously, we don't care because we know. But Twitch, true. Twitch might, yeah, Twitch might bonk you for that. You just gotta be a little careful. This is wait. This is like the undercover cop is in a drug cartel and starts to side with the cartel. Ooh, true. Join us, Val is crazy. Wait, join you in like being a predator? Like what do you mean by that, Choke? Participating in the age playing? Wait, Twitch, I am turning 20 in 22 days. Oh, your birthday is soon, bro. If you can't beat him, join him. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, bro. But yeah, maybe that's what I should have done when I was out here catching pedos for my old job, bro. Oh yeah, you know what? Can't beat him. Join him. Join being a predator is wild. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm confused, bro. I'm hella confused. That would go insane though. That would go insane. And also low key, I think I would have a better chance of getting away with it. But I would never. I think that's disgusting. That was a clip, to be honest. Put that on Instagram. Say do numbers. Oh no. I mean, I have nothing to do with that thing. Yeah, narrator. I'm not the predator. Are you saying you're the victim? Are you the victim, Key? Yeah, you're the victim? Oh my. Let's just say. Okay, Choke. Raw. I'm the prey. Yeah, are you the prey to his predator, bro? That's cute, bro. That's cute. You know what? 2026, I support that. I support you guys. I've who talk on live. What do you expect? You know what? That's fair, narrator. That's fair, bro. I'm getting out of here. Yo, 2026, guys. Valfina gets banned for encouraging pedophilia. Oh god, let's not go into 2026 banned already. And probably canceled too. Yeah, that wouldn't be too good. Otherwise, how else am I supposed to have my cooking stream if I can't even be on Twitch? Well, I guess I would just do it on YouTube. I guess that would work too. But yeah, keep that in 2025, boss. I guess so. Yeah, what a landslide, by the way. I don't want to get banned and canceled again. You know what? That's fair, narrator. That's fair. Getting canceled probably sucks a lot. I also bet it's really stressful too. Like, you know, you could do something bad, but like I feel like at this point everyone does like bad things at least one point in their lives. Oh, granted, some a lot worse than others for sure. Some a lot worse than others. But like, could you imagine being one of those people who got like canceled over something really dumb or like really small, you know? And then like someone writes like a whole freaking like Google Doc expose about you, and then everybody's just ganging up on you, and then you're just like stressing out because one, you have to defend yourself if you can, or two, apologize, or like, you know, now everybody like has like a really bad opinion on you. Like, I don't know. I think just like cancel culture is scary. I feel like if you are on the receiving end of that, I think it's gotta be like the most mentally draining thing, or like mental scare in like, it is pretty crazy, bro. Imagine being canceled in 2026. That's what I'm saying, bro. When I was canceled, someone made a, oh my god, a bomb threat. That is, some people are very odd, it seems. Yeah, but they left me a few. But they left you after a few hours. I see. Who was that one guy who got banned from Fortnite comp for a clip? I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about, Boris. I'm not gonna lie. Captain, you showed them your proof? That's crazy. Where's your sub? I don't know. I think everybody's sub is expiring. Yeah. Yeah. Personally, this Valfina guy should probably be banned. Honestly, for half the things that I say, I definitely agree with that. But like, if you also think about it, Twitch just like doesn't really care. Have you guys seen like Nina? I think her name was like Nina Lynn or something. She was banned for like sexual assault. I think for a little bit, got unbanned, and then she like robbed a Target, or like she like had a video of herself like stealing money from Target, or like stealing some food items, and then she got banned for like, I don't know, maybe like a week or two, and then she got unbanned again. So like, I don't think Twitch cares at this point. That, or maybe she's just a really hot girl, which I do agree. I think she's really pretty. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Well, she's unbanned, so I don't think Twitch cares about sexual assaulting or straight up robbing. So I'm sure I'll be fine. Hopefully. But you're a VTuber, hates anime. No, you're so right. Twitch will unban sexual assault. They'll let that slide, but for some reason, if Alfina showed a little bit too much of her hips, that's a little too much for Twitch to handle. Yeah, it's so whack. Nina sexually harassing Toast on stream and then nothing happening. Clap. I know, Nina literally sexually assaulted Toast on stream, but I don't think anyone batted an eye because he seemed okay with it. That's what I think, question mark. I think that's why no one questioned it until Toast came out saying that, if it made him feel really uncomfortable. Because even then he said that, he like tried his best to like go along with it because like, like what can you do in that situation, right? But yeah, I know. So it just says I'm subscribed, so you can't sub again? What the hell? Yeah, I think Twitch is just tweaking right now because of the New Year's or something. I know, dude, the owner is freaking disgusting. Like, I don't care if I get mad for it. Actually, no, I do. This is my money. This is where I get my money from. But like, nah, screw you, bruh. No, but like the owner or like the CEO of Twitch right now, I don't know, this old freaking guy, he's disgusting. He literally doesn't care about SA because like Emiru literally got SA'd while during TwitchCon, and you don't see nothing about it, bro. Like, like she talked about it, she really pressed it, and then she tried to talk like, have Twitch like, be accountable for it, and they're not really taking account. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know, bro. Yeah, he mad uncomfortable in that clip. I know, I'm pretty sure he looks uncomfortable, but like, I don't think, I don't know. Nobody really said nothing, bro. Nobody really said nothing, so I am assuming that they just didn't know. But yeah. Yeah, Twitch's rule enforcement is really inconsistent. Has been for a very long time. I don't think anyone, exactly. That's how bad it is. Like Twitch is just always tweaking, bro. She said they were super uncomfortable and disrespectful, and she could tell they were gonna be like that before they walked up, but the incident was recorded and she was chill and said they could ask whatever they wanted. I respect and admire Iron Mouse, but it was her L. Oh yeah, the Iron Mouse thing, right? Yeah, because like the thing regarding that, like I can understand, it like because the whole point of YouTubing, or at the very least, I'm pretty sure everybody knows for her, she wants to stay private, right? She wants to stay private and whatnot. But they went up to her, right? So let me listen to him hear me. So basically, Ray and this other guy, I don't freaking know who he is. I just know Ray. Ray and his friend. Oh, sorry, Rakai, that's his name. Yeah, Iris Haval, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 2 months joke. I really appreciate it. Heck yeah. Oh my god, thank you. W choke right here. I'm so proud of you. But yeah, right? But technically they asked her because you can see Ray like hesitate on that question. Like you can see him hesitate. Like they know that her whole identity is like meant to be private or whatever. So that's why like if you watch the clip again, you can see Ray be like, "Oh, hey, can I ask?" Never mind. Or he like cuts himself off, right? You can tell that he like, doesn't want to be disrespectful, so he cuts it off. And then after hearing that, Iron Mouse is like, "No, you can ask me whatever you want." So that's when he goes and asks her about like, all of that, right? So, mm-hmm. Yeah, so do Ray stop before asking? Exactly, he literally stopped before asking. Iron Mouse saw that he cut himself off, and then she proceeded to allow them to ask whatever they want. And I guess you can, say that it is a little bit disingenuous, maybe for their part to ask, because everybody knows she like is private. But she did give them the get go, bro. Like she did like give them permission to ask like whatever they wanted. So like obviously, if you're gonna let someone ask whatever, you know, they want and you just so happen to be like a very private person, it would probably end up being like, a question regarding that. Danger, that's the equivalent of a girl saying I'm fine. I mean, I guess so, but like I don't know. Exactly. It's only a big deal because Iron Mouse clipped it. Um sorry, Iron Mouse like clipped it, right? And expressed how uncomfortable they made her feel. I can see the point where like she was like I feel like I would also be just a little bit, just a tiny bit uncomfortable just because of their personalities. Like that's it. Nothing wrong that they be doing or anything, but like I feel like I'd be a little bit iffy because yeah, people like that genuinely scare me, I'm not gonna lie. But like I said, a lot of people were making fun of her because like you can just turn the screen off, And that's what people were saying, and I do agree because she's not there in person though. She's not really there in person dealing with all of that, so like I don't think it was like too bad or anything. Can you try to visibly shake right now? I think that visibly shaken thing, something else, bro. Like I can get the feeling a little bit uncomfortable thing, but like being visibly shaken, I think was definitely a exaggeration. I might think, but but like I said, I don't know her condition or whatever. Like I know she's just really sick, so maybe she was visibly shaken. I don't know, but it definitely didn't come off that way, I suppose. But yeah, you're right. Iron Mouse is like I know like with her and like the whole like burnt peanut. Oh, is he really a VTuber shenanigan? And then like what happened between like her, Ray, and Rakai. Like it's just crazy. Um, yeah. People were accusing her of pandering to normies and reinforcing negative stereotypes about VTubers, mostly in light of the burnt peanut. Yeah, but hurt. I think she went overboard trying to defend herself and screwed up. Yeah, that too. I can see why people are upset that the burnt peanut won because people have mentioned before that he himself doesn't like say that he's a VTuber, nor does his community think that he's a VTuber. Like, I'm pretty sure there was like a clip of the burnt peanut saying that he wasn't a part of that community. So for you to like say, oh hey, I'm not a part of the XYZ community, and then to like win, I guess, in a really big award in for that community, like I can't understand why people are upset. I'm not upset at sorry, I'm not upset, but like the whole is he a VTuber thing, it counts, I suppose. I think VTuber just stands for like virtual avatar, I believe, or something like that, which checks out. He can be whatever he wants to be, but I think like I do agree. In some degree, where it's like Iron Mouse, like why are you defending someone who like openly expressed their distaste in this community, something like that. I don't freaking know, but what I'm pretty sure all that Iron Mouse said was like I think she just congratulated her, or sorry, him. I don't know. I don't keep up like too much with Twitter drama. It just if it shows up in my For You page, then I like might read into it a little bit. But yeah. Would you VTube as a man or a woman is crazy. Oh, it's out of context. Oh, got you. Got you. Oh, he's so cringe. I don't know his name. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about him. So, like, I don't know. I do agree that whatever like whatever some people were saying that he didn't count as one. I do think he counts as one. But I'm not upset that he won or whatever. But if it is true that he was just joking about like hating on VTubers or something, then I don't know. That's fine. Um yeah, didn't Iron Mouse do opera? Yeah, she's a really good singer. Nor is that fake? No, I think it's real. I mean, she sounds the way that she sounds because of her illness, but 100% she used to be an opera singer. That's why like she can sing super well. That's why she has such like good control over her voice and everything. Whose new song? Iron Mouse's new song? Is that what you mean? Yeah, she was trained in opera before she got sick, so she can sing 100%. Like I feel like opera is like a really hard medium to like do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, also, I heard that she has a kid. I did not know that. I did not know that until, like, again, like the whole Iron Mouse, like, I was shaken drama going on, and people are, like, clowning on her on Twitter, right? And then I saw that, like, someone mentioned that she had a, yeah, she has a kid. She's, like, I think, like, in her 30s and has a kid. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's true or not, but I saw so much people saying that. Like I said, I don't care too much to double check on my facts. I'm just like, oh dang, and then I move on with my life. But like you can check it yourself, bro. I'm like 99% sure. Um, she has a kid, according to like 5 Twitter comments that I've seen on it. Yeah, I saw so many people talking about her being chopped, but do they even know what she looks like though? Iron Mouse should have just not made a song at all. Oh, did you hear it? Did you hear it? She acknowledged it on stream a very long time ago. Oh, when she was still very small, she wants to keep her daughter out of her online career, which makes sense. That makes sense. So if you mention it in her chat, you'll be nuked from Orb. Oh, I see. I mean, I do think it's fair, like trying to like not have like your kid involved in whatever you do, right? Especially if you're like super big to like her degree. Like I can see that. Um, yeah. I don't know, but she apparently admitted to being ugly, and now everybody's obsessed with finding out what she looks like. Is weird, in my opinion. I feel like everybody wants to know what YouTubers look like because like our whole, a lot of our whole like spiel or whatever is to like be private. Y'all don't know what we look like, whatever. I feel like the curiosity is always there. It is weird. It is weird to try this hard to find out what they look like, but it's the same reason why everybody wanted to find out what Corp's husband looked like, right? When he blew up and everything, he had like a sexy deep voice or something, he blew up, and then, everybody, because like he wasn't even a VTuber. It's just the fact that if you try to hide yourself or be private, people will always want to know. That's how freaking crazy people are. Okay? Like, stalkers exist, obsessive people exist, people who will probably fall in love with you. Parasocial viewers, those tend to be the ones who care the most and will go out of their way to like stalk somebody or like really do everything. Yeah. Mm-hmm. If you had a kid, you add the kid to your streams, Val. Oh, 100%. Like I've been talking to chat about this. If I ever had a kid, y'all gonna watch the birthing session, bro. Oh yeah, I need to get that revenue out here, twin. The kid's not gonna pay for himself. Oh yeah, bro. Most donos gets to name my kid too. I'll go that far, bro. Our mouse says she's ugly, but every girl says that. Everyone who has seen her said she's beautiful, but they're her closest friends. Of course, they'd say that. Basically, we have no idea. Exactly. Exactly. You'll never know. I just know she has big titties. I just know she's like Latina and she has big boobies and she's small. Or like my height. She's like my height but like really big tits. So I guess me but curvy. I suppose. Yeah, she's like double D's or something. There's a clip of her saying that she had like really big boobies. And then I saw that and I was like, wow. I feel bad for her back. Yeah. There's no 100% chance that someone won't dig into your personal stuff. People know how to do stuff and they do it well. I agree. So people will find out one way or another. Exactly. Exactly. I'm pretty sure like there was like an image of Gura like going around, right? There was also like an image of Corpse, allegedly going around too. You know, she has C cups, but at 4'10", that's enormous. She always wears a bra because it's too uncomfortable not to. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm telling you, bro, like a lot of people who have big boobies, they always want to get a reduction. But then you see like people who actually have small tits and then for some reason like the grass is greener, it always seems greener on the other side, you know? Small boobies want bigger boobies want smaller boobies. Um yeah, VTubers are one of my autistic hyperfixations. Yeah, I like my boobs. I don't know. I'm also pretty like relatively happy with my boobs too. I don't think I would want them bigger. I like them to. Okay. I mean, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Um, but yeah, cause like I've definitely had people ask me, "Oh Val, if you could, would you be taller?" "Oh Val, like you know, like would you like do you wish that you had bigger titties?" And like you know, as much as I always like talking, like I really like big tits, but on myself I would never. I would never want big tits, bro, or a big booty, or like a very sexy figure. There are two images of Gura IRL, both posted by herself many years ago. However, both are very visibly photoshopped. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Flat is just as Val has the optimal figure. Heck yeah, bro. That's why I don't want to be secretive. Being secretive makes you a target for people. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. But don't be out here oversharing, boys. Just be careful, okay? When you do, if you do like overshare, that also puts yourself in danger. But yeah. I love being ever try flag girlies unite Val. Oh heck yeah, Key. Heck yeah. But yeah. Val just our cute little Michael's house key is crazy, bro. I sure am. I sure am. But yeah, I don't know. I've definitely had guys come up to me. Oh, would you not? Would you not prefer like if you were a little thicker or like had like bigger tits or something? Hi, Joseph. And I'm like, yeah, I really, if I could choose, I wouldn't change my tit size or my butt size or anything. How are you doing, Joseph? Happy New Year's. Because like, okay, big tits means more guys look at me, okay, and more guys will sexualize me, and I don't want that. So I don't want big tits. I don't want big tits. If there's nothing to look at anyway, I'll probably be fine, you know? How's Ruby the way she is? Thank you, Taylor. I'm just tired. Ooh, but you're gonna game in a minute. What game? What game, Joseph? I've never understood Iron Mouse hype, not gonna lie. I'm assuming it's because she's ill, right? I'm like 99% sure it's because she's ill and you can see her try so hard and she's really big. She's like, I could be wrong. I think she's the biggest VTuber out there right now. And the fact that she made it this far, right? She beat Kai Sanat's like record or whatever. Like she did all of these. Like she has a lot of achievements under her belt, right? And a lot of like skills, like her opera singing and everything. And the fact that she can still do that while literally being stuck at home in a hospital bed, like it's very inspiring to a lot of people. Like I like Iron Mouse, I was like that's respect. That's respect right there. The hustle. If you watch her stream, she is really hilarious and talented. But yeah, she's very inspiring. That's why I feel like the majority of people look up to her, right? Because she's funny, she's super talented. She works really hard too. And the support, that she's been getting and all of that. Yeah. Ooh, MC, Claire, Obscure, and a bunch of other games probably. Yeah. Ironic, the most paid female AI VTuber? Yeah? Oh my god, I hear the craft. Oh yeah, bro. Big or small, we look at them anyway? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like guys will look anyway, whether you have or don't have. But I feel like the more you have, the more they'll look. And then the more some guys might think about other things about you. Like was fine, boobs is fine, boobas fine. Conclusion: boobies are boobies. I agree that boobies are boobies for sure. Yeah, VTubers vary on how secretive they are. Callie and Nerissa, real name and faces aren't secret at all. And Nerissa, freely interacts with her VTuber friends on a A Twitter account with a real name. Oh, wow. Hey, I don't think I would go as far as to just like have my full name on full blast for everybody to see like that. Because I don't want to get stalked. But like yeah, there's some VTubers who don't mind showing their face. There's some VTubers who are a lot open versus others. You know, everybody has their own different reasons. You know, not everybody, is a VTuber because they want to be private. But I feel like a handful of us do. How have you been, Val? Val has been good. Val has been good. I'm just sleep deprived today because I think I've low-key like developed some just a small insomnia issue. I've been struggling to sleep recently, which is why I've literally been like oversleeping for a stream because by the time I actually do manage to fall asleep, it's like super late. It's like maybe like 1 p.m., 2 p.m., and then I end up missing stream, right? So yeah, I'll probably have to, I don't know, dig into my little banky, maybe purchase some more melatonin when I head out for grocery shopping tomorrow. Because I am gonna do a cooking stream on Friday, so I'm super duper excited about that. Plus she's like pretty bulletproof. Like, can actively tease her about her illness, she'll laugh. She thinks that's funny. Yeah, I think she has a good sense of humor. And she's just a chill person, I think, and there's probably like a reason why everybody likes her so. Nerissa was a WA before. Oh, and she doesn't go outside, so she doesn't care. You know what? That's valid. That is valid. It's good. I got the trace on Dunhang. Ooh, done, and I'm working on the artifact relics. Got a lot. Yeah, Boris. I'm still surprised you did not ask for like a new phone for Christmas. Or like a PC or something. I don't know. I feel like that would have been hella W, bro. We're gonna be top 1% Dunhang. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. I want some melatonin share. I only have one left. And I'm probably gonna take it tomorrow night. Something like that. Imagine needing drugs to get control over your body again. Yup. It's just easier that way. Drugs are cringe, period. Yeah, melatonin doesn't work, and if it did, it means less gacha. I mean, that's true, but, if you do end up sleeping, you could always just wake up earlier. And all of that. I don't like to rely on my melatonin. I only take them if I, like, have to wake up early the next day. So, or if I have something to do, and I don't want to, like, do everything sleep deprived, obviously. So that's when I'll take it. So I don't take it, like, every night, to try to sleep, because I don't want to be reliant on it. But I only take it when I feel like I need to. I have sleeping issues, period. I can never sleep, and when I do, it's like 2 to 4 hours typically. I feel that. And when you're sleep deprived, like you feel awful. You feel awful. You feel groggy. You can't even do anything. You just want to go back to sleep and everything. Like I hate being sleep deprived. I feel like it is so unproductive. So much issues and whatnot. Oh my god, Boris, why are you playing non-stop? God dang. Yeah, I be up all day trying to pass. Exactly. That's what I literally doing today. Like, I was up all day till like 4 or 5 p.m. or something. And what was I doing all day? Trying to go back to sleep. I cannot work, obviously, because I'm like tired. I'm trying to sleep, and then it's just like it's so rough. But I'll get better. I'll get better eventually. Well, I mean, already I am like super sleep deprived because I set up an alarm because I wanted to make sure that I didn't miss stream today. So, I'll probably end up being like really sleep deprived by the time I do make an attempt to go to bed, and I think that's all I need, and I'll probably pass out early. Is what I always say, but it never works. But maybe today is different. I'd recommend Z-Quill. I used this sometime in college. Yeah, for 12 hours. I feel like I need that because, like, low-key, staying up super late, like not being able to sleep, it really hurts my eyes. Sorry, not hurts. It makes my vision blurry. Like today, when I was trying to go to sleep, I was like, still like doing my things, and like my vision was literally like foggy, bro. Like I couldn't see crap. So yeah, that's why. That's why I low-key need sleep. For real, for real. Me went to sleep at midnight, woke up at 1 a.m., deep cleaned your whole apartment, then moved into a house for cheaper rent? Oh my god. Deep clean my room? Oh my god, still awake? Holy crap. Yeah. So like, it's okay. I'll probably just, I do think melatonin does work on me. I'll just have to get some tomorrow probably because I only have one left. Yeah, and to boot it, not even tired. Dude, like I don't know. Like I'll feel tired. Like I'm super tired and groggy like the whole day. Obviously because I haven't slept yet. But like then when I do try to, I hate it. I hate the feeling of me being tired but not sleepy. Oh my god, that shenanigan pisses me off, chat. Like there will be times where like I'm tired, and then like someone else will be like, "Oh, then go to sleep," and I'm like, "Dog, those are completely two different things." Being tired and being sleepy are two different things, bro. Okay, like if I was sleepy, I would say that I'm sleepy and not tired. But yeah, I really hate being so like physically like, exhausted and tired, but for some reason like your brain is just like, "No, I don't want to go to sleep. I'm going to be awake." And then you're awake. That, or even if I sleep early, my body will treat that as a nap, and I'll only sleep like maybe like 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. So like the way that I have to fix my sleep schedule is that I literally have to sleep in increments of like an hour earlier than I went to bed like yesterday. If I go to bed at like 5 a.m., for me to like push it back a little bit earlier, I'd have to go like really slowly. I'd have to like go to like 4 a.m. and then start sleeping then. Like I cannot just like go to sleep early just to wake up early. Like if it's like past like if it's like 3 hours ahead or more, my body will probably treat that as a nap and I'll be awake. Yeah, that's what people take sleeping pills and stuff for. Tired but not sleepy. Screw you, body, go to sleep anyway. Exactly. Exactly. You wanna play ZZZ? Yeah, you definitely can on your new your new laptop key. Can't wait to, see you have lots of fun playing all of that. Yeah, fixing my sleep before school, go to bed at 6 and wake up at 9. Boris, that's only 3 hours, dog. Okay, but you're gonna sleep an hour earlier the next night? Oh, yeah, that's how I want to go at it too. I want to like slowly like, sleep a little bit earlier and earlier. My sleep schedule right now is too bad. Like I said, my ideal sleep schedule is probably sleep at 5 a.m. Like 4 to 5 a.m. while it's still a little bit dark, but I can still stay up a little bit late. That's my like preferred sleep schedule. But I'm not trying to wake up at like 8 in the freaking morning. Okay, I'm unemployed for a reason, guys. But yeah. So next week, right? It should be like starting next week, I believe. Yeah. Who wants sleep? I exactly do. Boris has it bad though. Boris been having it bad. I know that I'm capable of actually having a good sleep schedule, but I feel like Boris is just cooked. Like he's been having like a rough time sleeping and everything. I'm waiting for the lawsuit against Instagram and Meta. Why? What kind of lawsuit is going on, Cinnabon? This thing eludes me. Oh my god. And it sucks because I love sleeping. I love sleeping, bro. Boris's dreams are made of C6ing every character. No, for real. For real. I bet you that's what Boris dreams about, bro. Oh yeah. Hmm? But yeah, I feel like gacha games is probably one of the things that I won't spend my money on. And when I say gacha, I'm not talking about gacha skins, okay? I'm talking about gacha games, in general. Like, I don't even think I've spent a single dollar, on any of my gacha games, actually. So, yeah, but I won't hesitate to drop a couple hundred on skins, though. But I try to be very selective when it comes to me spending my money on skins, right? Like I need to make sure I'll actually be using it. Which is why I dropped like 150 on like Gwen Arena, but no regrets. No regrets, cause I low key be hella happy with it. So, yeah, $150 worth spending. Well, people are talking about suing for wrongful ban and defamation. Oh, for what? For what though? What do you mean by wrongful ban and defamation? When he goes to sleep, he just dreams like gacha. I've never been able to sleep properly. God bless your soul, Empire, because sleep is one of the most important things. Okay, the top 3 things you need. You need food, you need water, you need sleep, twin. and maybe shelter too. But like, you know, it's up there, bro. Sleep is like, I cannot do anything if I'm sleep deprived. Drop a couple hundred on me. Empire, I probably make like 1/100th of your income, bro. So I think you should be the one dropping some dollars on me, twin. for my donathon. Yeah, you. Oh, GG hypercharge. Oh snap! What is that? Long story short, social mediation is switching to AI. Oh, moderation. Oh, I see. What's an income? I'm like 99% sure I remember you talking about having an income. Did you lose your job? Did you lose your job, Empire? A Boris similar, but I've had it forever. Yeah, Boris, like ever since I met Boris, like he barely sleeps. I don't know how he does that. You work for a church. Oh. Well, I feel like I don't know. Okay, I don't know how much church people make, but like low key, them church people be making some money, bruh. You know? Oh, you don't do your internship anymore. Oh, was it your internship that paid you? Cause I remember you mentioning that you was having some money, and oh, you don't make a lot. Oh. Honestly, even if you don't make a lot, I still think I make like 1/100th of your income. I'm not gonna lie, which is actually kind of sad now that I think about that. But it's okay, Empire. It's okay, as long as you make enough that you're not starving, and that you have like, you know, a place to stay. I think that at least that's what I want to do. I make like 50 bucks a week from security, and oh. Oh, it's not a day? Like you don't make money like a day, you make like, oh. Actually, I do think you're worse than me. Wait, surely not. Wait. Val, we are poor. I don't want to hear that from you, narrator, mister. I make like 500K to $1 million a year, okay? What do you mean we are poor? Who is we? Who is we? Oh, okay, but you got a good place? That's good. I feel like my goal, not for 2026, obviously, that would be like jumping it too far. Every time I do make goals and plans and like New Year's resolution, I always want to make sure that it's actually obtainable within that specific year, you know what I mean? For me, eventually I do want to set a goal to like where I do make enough where I can actually afford rent and food and, you know, my own place to stay. By myself. You know, eventually I do want to do that because, you know, I am probably gonna get kicked out at like 25 or something. So I still have like 2 more years. two or 3 more years. But yeah. Oh, with the rise of AI, my job market crashed hard. No, I feel that. I feel that as like an artist, you know? AI, I'm good, bro. Because like, you know, AI art, right? It goes freaking crazy. Everybody is I got you, fam. Thank you, Taylor. But yeah, you know, so already like the art department, I'm low-key screwed, right? I'm low-key cooked. And then like I had like a different job. Fun fact, I did have like a side job, and my side job was literally with my voice, right? I wouldn't per se voice acting, but it did have to do with my voice. And not the pedal thing. Not the pedal thing. But you know, I was doing like script readings for like a really big YouTube channel, or like, sorry, a very popular guy, my boss being. And then all of a sudden you hearing people like, you know, making AI voice, right? AI voice generated shenanigan. And even like if you did want to be a voice actor, they're thinking about like, you know, Crunchyroll. Fun fact, I met like a voice guy, sorry, a VA, from my boss man, and he works with Crunchyroll as like an anime dubbing person, and he did mention to me saying that they were thinking of like replacing some VAs or like whatever, like cutting it down cheap and just using AI voice. So like already that market is probably cooked too. Like a lot of things, like I feel like a lot of jobs are definitely dying due to AI for sure. Which I also think makes it like even harder, but you know. Yeah, is it true you voiced Jonathan Joestar? Aw, how did you know, Oreo? What the hell? What the hell, bro? Would you be okay with your girlfriend doing that choke, though? Would you? If I was single, didn't plan on getting a boyfriend ever. You know what? Valid. Valid. I want to be a VA so bad it seems fun. It does seem very fun. You know, I feel like the only time I would want a VA is if it's like children characters. You know what I mean? That would be sick. I know it does sound really fun, right? Like I would love to be, you know, hired to like sound like, oh my god, like a kid. You know, like a kid in Genshin or something. Yeah, you've done it. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it definitely is fun. For some part. Yeah, train me, sensei. But I am definitely very envious of people who can really alter their voice. Know what I mean? Um, yeah. Because, right, that's kind of like the whole point of voice acting. You have to act. You have to play in character, and that typically means like you could tell like a good voice actor like based on how well they can manipulate their voice, right? And how different they can sound like all of these other characters. Do some voice lines. I'm not a voice actor for a reason, Lucky. There's a reason why the only voice acting I've done is with A, my real voice, and B, to catch predators, okay? Like, but we're not making it that far, Lucky. We're not making it that far. Val shows your real voice right now. This is me when I sound tired, because I only got like 2 hours of sleep. But, yeah, sorry, let me just toggle off my voice changer real quick. I am called narrator for a reason. That's really cool, narrator. That's actually really cool. But like, yeah, I don't know. Although I do feel like, cause like I'm just thinking, right? How good are your animal noises? Dog, what the hell? Not good. Not good, bro. Like the most I can offer is A, farting with my armpits, and B, maybe sounding like a kid. That's all I got. I could low-key be a cat, maybe. Yeah, show us the pedo babe voice. Yeah? Yeah, do it. What do you mean do it? Like, you do what? Do what? The pedo babe voice, it's literally just me talking. Like, I'm not joking. There isn't really, acting. It was literally just me talking. And it somehow worked. So, that's good. Arm farts? Dog, you, what the heck? Yeah? we... Okay, well, I don't know. Do you have some donos to make me arm fart, Licky Boy? She was meant to be like 12, but the comments said she sounded exactly. It was so gay, bro. I kid you not. I was supposed to play as like a 14-year-old person. And then in like all the comments were like 14. Nah, she sound 10. Nah, she sound 8. And I'm just like, bro, what the hell? Yeah. I know, right? Google zebra noises and try. Hell no, I'm not making an attempt for that. Oh my god. That would be pretty crazy. You're the prime example of jack of all trades and master of none. That's fair. Fair. Jack of all trades, bro. I feel like that's still an accomplishment, though. If you can do a lot of things, even if it's like not to like perfection, I also feel like that's pretty good. Because most people suck at like everything. Coward shaking my head. Let me hear your zebra noises, Oreo. What the heck? When are you gonna teach me how to sound British, huh? Well, maybe if you actually taught me how to sound like your kind, then I would go out of my way to do a zebra noise for you. Yeah, bruh. Hi, Avis. Happy New Year's. I hope you celebrated well with your family and your girlfriend. Are you not making it into the next Madagascar movie? Hey, you never know, bro. You never know. I could. I could, bro. I'm finna I'm finna contact the FTC for this issue, yeah? Master is a loose term. Like, artistically, you're very skilled, but no artist has ever felt like they couldn't be better. You know what? That's fair. I feel like a lot of artists always feel like, oh, like there's room for improvement. But like low-key, some artists, bro, flipping crazy. And I genuinely wish that I could draw like they do, bro. Because one of the most I guess tedious thing about like doing art as like, you know, like a job or whatever is just how long it takes, right? Because obviously the better you are, you know, it tends to be A, the more money you can make, and then B, the less time you spend on a project because you're just that goated. But for me, oh my god, bro, I'm struggling on every single art piece, bro. That's what takes me so long. That's what takes me so long to do everything. It just, art in it of itself is always going to be really time consuming, but like, you know, you could always speed things up if you're just that good of an artist. But me, oh my god, it takes so long. It takes so long. But we'll get there, chat. We'll get there. Once I start busting out my VTuber model art services, I'm sure I'll be fine. Use a stencil, bro. I mean, technically, that's what people do YCHs. You know, my YCHs have been pretty popular back when I first released them because and it only took me like an hour. It was great. I got paid like 20 bucks, bro. I got paid like 20 bucks an hour because you know, they were like like typically YCH do tend to be cheaper, you know, and B, it's a lot quicker. It's a lot quicker to do because you already have the base. You literally already have the base. You just have to change some colors. You have to add some hair, whatever. Just a little bit of a detail shenanigan, but like it's pretty quick. You know? Yeah, so I really like doing YCHs. They're very nice. Mm-hmm. But again, like, but the thing is, the thing is, it also plays with you know, how, I guess how lucky you are when it also comes to like the algorithm, right? Because like I said, I will still stand by this. You can still be bad at art and still make a lot of money off of art because if you have clout, then you know, even if your art may be a little questionable, at the very least, at least it's getting pushed to people. At least it's getting pushed to people, and at least one of them out of like the 500 people that like your post, at least one of them has got to like at least be interested, bro. Move into a new business model like pasta art. Yeah, pasta art. Yeah, maybe that's what I should give my #1 Donathon winner. It's just me making a pasta art, pasta noodle art of them. I mean that would be pretty sick too. Wait, Empire. What? Sorry, what state? What state are you in? Is it cold? Is it like super cold over there? Because I know in Canada, or like I guess wherever you're at, but like I guess in Canada it's like super cold. The really successful artists do tend to be overworked and eventually fail to keep up. Exactly, right? Because of just how long art takes. You can still be good at art, but it still takes time. You know what I mean? Like even now, I would say I'm pretty comfortable when it comes to like drawing like in my style and like, you know, when it comes to like VTuber models, right? Because you can just symmetry tool everything. But like even me, it takes so long. It takes hours, many hours. And if you're trying to get paid like minimum wage or even a little bit more than minimum wage, like people won't pay for that. And it's not only that, it's how bad the economy is, right? Because no one can afford anything. And everybody knows art is a luxury. So like if people can't even afford rent, how can they afford your art? You know? Oh, gee, cute girl with pretty voice, Sylvia! Merry Christmas! Wait, no, that's not right. Happy New Year's! Happy New Year, Sylvia! How are you doing? There have been cases where big popular artists delivered AI art to small clients, assuming they wouldn't call them out and just eat. That's crazy. Because they thought they could do it and need money, but are so exhausted. Yeah, that their morals go out the window. Yeah, I agree. Happy Christmas, Cherry! Oh my god, I hope you have... Wait. Minute. Happy New Year's! Cherry, how are you doing? Yeah, Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, I'm gonna be talking to chat, you know, just hanging out with chat until it hits New Year's. And then I'm gonna go to sleep. If I'm tired by then, probably just gonna eat. Go to sleep. And then hopefully I wake up early-ish tomorrow morning. So then A, I have to go to church, and then B, I can go grocery shopping for my cooking stream on Friday. Yay! I'm also gonna make cookies. But I just didn't give you guys the options to choose what kind of cookies I made because I already know what kind of cookies I want to make. Yeah, church on Thursday. It's because of New Year's. Sylvia, don't underestimate my religious parents, okay? I had to go to church on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and on the same Sunday. And now I have to go, New Year's, and Sunday again. Yeah, can you do a fireworks show for us? Hell no, Oreo. Like, already, like, I might burn down my kitchen. Now you want me to firework in my house? Like, that's crazy, yeah. Although, I did choose the option because my mom gave me an option. She's like, you can either A, go to church on both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, at an earlier time, or B, you could wait until 12 a.m., okay? You can wait until midnight. And then it'll be like, you can merge both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. And guess which one I chose? Yeah, the one that's merging. Bro, on that list, I only go Christmas Eve. And I can go on theological rants. That's so extra. It is. It's so extra. My parents are just very religious and leave me alone, bro. That's why I don't like Christmas that much, bro. Like, yeah, sure, like the gifts, the holiday joy. But every time someone brings up Christmas, I get freaking like church flashbacks, bro. Like the Vietnam War, bro. Of all the times I have to go to church, bro. Yeah, I churched at midnight. Yeah, I churched at midnight so I didn't have to go both days. But yeah, like I had the option to go today or tomorrow. I didn't sleep today, so I'm choosing tomorrow. Yeah, not the Vietnam War flashbacks. I know, bro. But it's with church. That's my Vietnam War right there, Sylvia. It's me versus Vietnamese people and their religious beliefs, bro. Everyone knows the best way to make sure your kids stay Christian is to make church as a miserable obligation. Exactly, that tortures them all throughout their childhood. Exactly. Like, I think my parents are really nice people. They've been like great parents to me. I'm very lucky to have really good parents. But my only issue with my parents is how religious they are. You versus me is crazy, bro. Yeah, kidding, but not really. Ayo, Sylvia, what do you mean by that? Fake church, I have nothing against it, but I hate the people there. I agree. I feel like a lot of church people, they have got to be the most meanest people I've ever met in my entire life, bro. Like, like when it comes to like rude people or like bad people or like morally questionable people, like 9 out of 10 times, I always find that it's someone who's religious, bro. And I'm just like, Yeah, it was literally Hmong versus Viet. Oh, was there a Hmong versus Viet thing that happened down? I don't know, sometime in history. Can we do church stream? Yeah, just pull up. Dude, I feel like, I don't think my church would even let me do that. So he like disrespectful, maybe. I don't know. I've known a fair few people who went to Catholic school. You know how many of them are Christians? 0. Catholic school sucks and actively drives people away. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not even joking. Like the majority of my freaking classmates, I went to a Catholic school, by the way. I wanted to go to a public school in high school, okay? From elementary, graduating from elementary school to high school, I told my parents, I was like, I want to go to a public school. My mom said no. No, we are gonna spend $500 on the freaking uniforms, okay? And you are gonna attend a private Catholic school. And I did. And it sucked. Because it's like, a lot less popular option than a public school. You get less opportunities to do things, to explore things, to take electives about your interests or hobbies. Like all of my friends that went to public school, they're like, oh yeah, we had like sewing class, we had, like XYZ, we got to do this. And I'm like, oh, we didn't get to do that. So, yeah, how about we have a Bible study stream? It's crazy, bro. Yeah, 9 out of 10 people's... Sorry, are sexist at your church? I'm not a woman, but I don't stand for that. Period, Boris. Even if you're not a woman, you should always stand for, being against sexist people. He still fits in that outfit? What the balls are you talking about, twin? I do. I still fit in my school uniform, actually. Oh, I'm with you. Too many Christians just use faith as an excuse to act all superior. Mm-hmm. And hateful. Yes. Joke's on them. Those ones go to hell. Exactly. And I hate it. I hate that my family is so religious, I suppose. I'm not saying they're bad people. Some of them are. Some of my relatives are hardcore freaking like Christian, or I guess we're Catholics. But like, you know, and they have got to be one of the meanest freaking people I've ever met in my entire life, bro. Like I'm telling you, like I said, 9 out of 10 times the people I meet that are actually like pieces of poos, okay, and rude and just mean, okay, like 9 out of 10 times there's someone who is religious, and it freaking sucks, bro. That the majority of, you know, the human population is religious. So not a lot of good people out there. It seems. Need a Bible study with Val, dude, to cleanse the gooning. Oh my god, and confess the sins. Oh yeah, me and Sylvia be gooning too hard, bro. Spoilers, they did not read the book. Yeah, they don't. They don't. Are all sexist men gay? No. I'm so lost with that statement, Boris. What? I mean, I don't know. All sexy men are gay. That's how it be, Oreo. That's how it be, bro. I mean, I agree. I do tend to find that like gay guys, they're definitely like pro woman. You know what I mean? And that's why I really like guys, or I guess gay people, because of how like supportive they are towards women. I love gay guys. That's why I want a gay best friend. A gay guy best friend. So I genuinely have no clue why Lucky hasn't been gay yet. Like, hello, the least you can do for me is to be gay, bro. Okay? Support me, twin. Being a Christian, I do encourage people to evaluate the religion on its own merits rather than the behavior of the people who claim to follow it. But I can't exactly fault people for having a negative view of the faith when the majority of Christians exactly are so awful. Exactly. Right? Like, I was raised up in a very strict household when it comes to religion. Okay? Strict. My parents aren't super strict. Like, they're very like easy, like compared to like your average like beating, you know, Asian household. But like they were super duper strict on religion. Yeah, and I never liked that. I never liked being forced about, you know, doing XYZ if I didn't want to. I also don't believe in a lot of the things that they like, I'll say in like the Bible. And I think it's a little bit silly for people, like there's some people out there who will dedicate their lives, you know, to following the rules of like in a book that was written like years ago. Like, hello, like society has changed a little bit. I also don't like believing in something that I like, that I can't see, that I don't know, feel. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I come here and Val's talking about gays. Heck yeah, I am, Tice. Heck yeah, I am. I'm half gay, so yeah, you definitely are. I already knew you was a little zesty, Cinnabon. No, because you think about it, if a man is sexist, they don't like women, and they low-key be meat riding each other. Ah, you know what? I see what you mean, Boris. I see what you mean. Yeah, Lucky. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Lucky. Why aren't you gay? What the heck, bro? I'm still out on my journey to find a gay guy bestie. Sigh. Dude, I'm telling you, the picture of Lucky, okay? The picture that I have of Lucky shirtless that's on my Donathon goal, I kid you not, that's the gayest man I've ever seen in my entire life, bro. And he's rocking it. He's so bonita in that picture. Mom's sitting behind you right now, but to whoop you. Well, thankfully, my parents, or I guess like my mom and my brother, they went to Toronto to celebrate New Year's with like the rest of my family. And they asked me if I wanted to come, and I said, "No, mother, I have work." Which I do. This is kind of working, and here I am. And also I didn't want to go because like that's too much effort. Yeah. Vote to steer combo away from religion. It's okay. Yeah, we can we can definitely steer the convo away, because religion is definitely, I know that's like a main thing that people don't like talking about, right? It's like the what is it? Two? Like the two, three. There's like a few rules. It's A, don't talk about religion, and B, don't talk about politics, and C, I don't know what C is, but there's another one out there. But yeah. C, don't talk about waffles. Sorry, C, don't talk about pancakes, guys. What the hell? Religion and politics, yeah, those are like typically the main things that you should never talk about. Especially in like a public setting, because it definitely like can get heated, right? It can offend people and whatnot. You know, like let's say if your opinion is like negative regarding XYZ, but then the other person has like the opposite, you know, then it like not it's not very good per se. I talk to you about it all the time. I mean, do you? I don't know. I don't know, Cinnamon. I meant in public, like in a public setting. You know, you can talk to me about politics because I literally have zero opinion regarding politics because I don't follow that. I don't follow that. I don't really care for it. You know, so it's a little bit different versus like if I was like, I don't flip and know, like a like a supporter of some person and you weren't, you know, it's a little bit different. You like pie? What kind of pie is your favorite, Empire? Private public, exactly. Conversations are very different. You need to make sure everybody is capable of being calm and respectful about it. And in public, you just can't do that. Exactly, right? In public, you can't like make sure that people would be respectful for you having like a different opinion about it, and whatnot. So that's why privates and public conversation. You know, there's certain rules when it comes to public conversation. Yeah. Oh, cream or lemon meringue? That makes me hella hungry. That sounds hella fire. What the heck? Me personally, cherry pie is basically, sorry, it's basic but goated. You know what my favorite is? Actually, you know what? Let me see if you guys can guess what my favorite is. What? Yeah. I would love to see you guys try to guess my favorite pie. Cream pie? Oh my god, Boris. What the hell, bro? That's crazy. Unless it's election day, because what the heck is Twitch allowing on the platform? What? What do you mean? What is Twitch allowing on the platform when it's election day, bro? What's the issue, Boris? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's the issue, huh? The waffle like chocolate pie. Yeah? Yeah, I've never had a chocolate pie before, so I cannot comment whether or not it's my favorite. Although that does sound pretty bussin', and it does sound like I would thoroughly enjoy that. People arguing on Twitch, oh, when it's election day. Honestly, that makes sense. That makes sense, right? Because everybody is like, oh, if you voted for XYZ, you hate everybody. You know, I don't know, something like that. It gets pretty heated. I know Americans and their voting stuff. It gets really heated because it's all over my Twitter line. Yup. It's like left versus rights or something, and I'm just like, I don't know what that means, but it doesn't apply to me because I'm Canadian. So, anyway, moving on. I just like look at art or something. Yeah, Val's fave pie is. How did you know? How did you know it's apple pie, Boris? What the heck? I'm shook. I've never had pecan pie before. Pumpkin? I think pumpkin is okay. I don't even know if I like pumpkin pie that much. Because I'm like that. Hey, Twinkie! I miss you, Twinkie! Hi, Sleepy! Happy New Year's! Blast and I just had to say that a couple of times we need to stop talking about this. Like, politics make people crazy, it's not good for us. Oh, 100%. 100%. Pumpkin is so good, I'm rioting. Maybe I just never had a really good pumpkin pie before. Maybe you should send me some bussin' pumpkin pie, because the only, like, pies I get is literally at, like, my grocery store. And not, like, an official, like, bakery or something. Are you an apple strudel fan? What the hell is that? The only thing I know is apple pie. I'll hand make you one someday. If you ever end up going to off Kai, that is where I'll be. You can hand me that pie. Or you could ship it to me. Granted, I don't know how, you know, long that would take, but apple strudel. I actually haven't tried a lot of desserts before. But I don't have that big of a sweet tooth. And also I'm poor. Desserts are expensive, guys. Oh, I probably had one of these before. Probably. Yeah, but like, I don't. Okay, hear me out, Boris. I just show up to your house and use your kitchen. You know what? That's also valid. Also valid. Vina, are you a crust? Because I don't mind putting my filling in you. Okay, son of a. Oh, okay, your man. Get out of here. Yeah, any milk? I do. I had milk while I was eating today. So I do have milk for you, Sleepy. I'll give you some, okay? But yeah, the thing about apple pie that's my favorite, I don't even like the filling. I don't even like the filling of apple pie. You know why apple pie is my favorite? My favorite part of the apple pie is not the crust, it's not the filling, it's the bottom. It's the bottom crust, okay? And I only eat the bottom crust when it comes to apple pies. And it's my favorite thing ever. So I kid you not, there will be an apple pie, the bottom crust would just be gone, bro, because that's the only thing I be eating, bro. That's the only thing I be eating, bro. She eats the butt of the bread. Hell no, I don't. I be giving that stuff to you, twin. What the heck, bro? I like shepherd's pie. I like meat pies. Anything that's savory, I like. I like a lot. Custard pie is where it's at. Pie. Let me see if I know what you're talking about. I don't think I've had custard pie before. At least the pies that I be having isn't the same ones that I'm seeing in the pictures on Google. Chicken pot pie is bussin'. Yeah, chicken pot pie is so freaking bussin', bro. Oh my goodness. Like, yeah, I don't know, something about eating the bottom of pies, absolutely delicious, bro. Okay, and I wish they would make pies like that. Like, it would just be like just the flat pastry, bro. Okay, and then like have like a little bit of filling on top, and then you remove the filling and then give me the bottom, bro. Waffles, are you a crust? Because you crusty. Hey. No, I kind of am, bro. I need a shower tomorrow, straight up. Yeah, I need to take my very first shower of the year tomorrow. Honestly, the only pies I like are pizza, if that counts. Chicken pot pie, chocolate pie, especially chocolate satin pie. That's so amazing. Sounds so freaking good, bruh. What the hell? The only pie I've had is pumpkin and apple. Girl has yet to try other pies. Well, actually, no, I've had chicken pot pie too. But like, it's good. Damn. The sticky frogs, dude. And what are you talking about? Surely you guys are gonna shower tomorrow too, right? Cheesecake is better. Oh, I'm a big cheesecake. She's not a foodie, guys. I think I am a foodie. I'm just poor. Cause how the hell y'all be affording bakery stuff, bro? Okay, like I show up at the supermarket, okay, and like $5 for cookies. I don't know, twin. That's a lot of money. I only shower every other day unless I get sweaty. Every day is overkill. I also agree every day is overkill. I agree that every day is also overkill, bro. But always stuff in her face. Might as well call her stuffing. Okay, buddy. I bake it at home. That's fair. I make my own stuff. That's also fair, but like, again, how do you guys afford the ingredients? I would make stuff at home too, but that's expensive, guys. That's a lot of stuff you need. I shower once every day. Is Key also a everyday showerer? Yeah, I make my own stuff from legit items like pumpkins and apples. 5-finger discount. JK unless yeah, she is. That's good. That's very good. I don't. I'm more of like a every other day or when I feel stinky day type of stuff. Yeah, you buy the cheaper products. I mean, that's fair, but like even the cheaper products, like you guys can afford flour? And like what the hell, bro? I mean, I probably shower every day too. if I was showering with a girlfriend, you know, that's so valid, Turs. That's so freaking valid, bro. I feel like if I ever had, you know, a man, straight up, if I'm gonna shower, you better be there too, bruh. You better be there too. And then he can just wash my hair and stuff for me, and I don't have to move. That's my issue about showering. It's just so much moving. It's so much scrubbing. It's so much exercising. Makes me tired, okay? I kid you not. Every single time after I finish showering, I'm freaking pooped. I'm pooped and I'm tired, bro. Yeah, whoever says showers is refreshing, what the hell, bro? No, it's not. I mean, it makes me feel like clean and I guess refreshed in that way, but like, I just feel so tired, bro. She tries to shower in the morning and before bed. Dang, two timer? Oh my god, does her skin not get like super cracked after that? Like even me now, like just washing my hands every day, you know, after like peeing or something, like I am literally developing like what are they called? I don't know, like rashes on my hands because of how dry, you know, all the constant washing. Joining Val to shower, let's go, yeah, let's go, twin. Let's all freaking shower, bro. Let's all have a gooning session for New Year's, and then we all take a shower afterwards because we are very hygienic people. I do not want to hear that from you, of all people. For real, you know what? That is so true, Turtle Man. Hearing that from Santa, bro. Oh my god, let's go find a hot spring. Dude, that would be so nice. A hot spring. A hot spring trip with chat. Oh my god, bro. That would be nice. Wait, y'all don't shower 3 times a day? Nah, my skin would die, bro. Like, even once showering, like, my skin is cracking, bro. Like, and all of that. Like, if my skin could handle getting wet a lot, then I would, but like it doesn't handle that very well. I think I low-key suffer from like, well, I do have eczema, I know that for sure, but like I think there's like another word called like psoriasis or something. I don't flipping know, but like there's certain parts of like my body that's really dry. Hygienic. Lucky needs help this shower. He can't lift his belly fold or his third chin. Oh, 1,000,000%. That's why I offered Lucky. I was like, yo, if you go shower, like, can I come with you? Because, like, I'm gonna need you to scrub my back. Like, I kid you not, bro. I kid you not, I wasn't lying about that, okay? You know, like, I was like, hey, you know, like, I'm gonna shower soon. Like, you know, do you mind scrubbing my back? And he says no. He's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And I'm like, what you mean? What you mean? You my best friend. What you mean you're not gonna scrub my back for me? Do you know how short my freaking arms are? Like, what the hell? You see how fake this guy is? I kid you not. He won't have an issue pulling out a bloody tampon, okay, out of my coochie, but he'll draw the line at freaking scrubbing my back. What the hell? You'd be topless. Of course he can't do that. But it's my back. I'm looking away. I'm facing away from him, though. Hi, Izzy. How are you? That's different. That's a potential medical emergency. You know what? That's fair. You know what? I mean, I guess. But like, but still, why can't my homie wash my back for me? Who was scrubbing your back, twin? Because I was asking Lucky. It doesn't matter, Val. You're topless and right there. You don't know what that would do to a guy. So what you're saying is I just need someone gay. Lucky, why are you not gay, twin? What the hell? Val, that means you're the bottom, meaning you're down bad. No, it means that I can't scrub. I can't reach my back and like. Okay, wait. I can reach my back, but the angle that I reach my back in to reach my back to scrub it, I cannot put enough force while doing that to properly scrub my back, and that's why I need someone to do it for me. Yes, you need a gay friend. That's what I'm trying to find, AJ. What I'm trying to find. Wait, don't ask me. Yeah, Sleepy? Yeah, you can't hold your own hand behind your back. I can. I can hold my own hand behind my back. It's more the fact that I can't scrub in that position. Like, the most I'll get is, like, a glaze, you know? Like, a whoop, 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 whoop. You know, but I need, like, freaking, like, going crazy scrubbing. You know, that's how you're supposed to exfoliate. You're supposed to go freaking crazy. And I can't do that. I don't have enough strength in that position to actually properly scrub my back. Just get a scrubbing brush. Oh yeah, with what money, bro? With what money? You wanna fund me? You wanna fund me a scrubbing brush, bro? What the heck, guys? I mean, wait, okay, you're not gay. You're just not interested in women. Wait a minute. You're not interested in women, and you're not gay. Are you? And wait, pansexuals? No, that's not right. That doesn't sound right. Binary, but non-binary. Wait, is that one? Is it one? Oh, sorry, yeah, Ace. Yeah, he one of those. Yeah. Nah. I'm remembering now. Yeah, he's. Oh, you're asexual. That's pretty cool. Non-binary means you don't identify as male or female, but something else. How do you identify as something else? You know what? I'm not. Oh yeah, I remember the rule number 3. Don't get into Don't talk about the gays? ? I remember now. It's politics, religion, and the gays. I remember now. The top 3 things you should never discuss. I remember now. Because that's where most people get really, really sad or something. What is twin I don't know. I only have 2 hours of sleep in. But I remember now. Pansexual is you can be attracted to anybody, male, female, or trans. Oh, in theory, bisexual is male and female only, but in practice, the terms are interchangeable. Oh, I got you. Gina's bi herself. I don't want to hear that from you, Cinna. What the hell? What the hell, Cinna? Don't talk about the case noted. Okay, sorry. Don't discuss about your opinion on the gays. I think. Something like that, bro. Something like that. Oh, especially if you disagree. That I remember now. It was something like no religion talk, no politic talks, and no gay talks. All right, something like that. You can't call them the gays. Why? Wait, then what are they? Wait, then what are they? Would the rainbow people be a nicer terminology? Wait, but what's wrong with gays? I thought they called themselves gays. No gay talks. I'm gonna say you a dick. Yo. I mean. Anyways, yeah, Twin, you would not survive in LA. They don't call themselves gays. What? They don't. Yeah, you get stabbed. What? Why? What? Wait, what? What they said. Cool. No gay talk. Okay, wait. Gay people or people who are gay retain their humanity, so it doesn't sound like you're putting them down. Yes, people are really picky about that language. They call themselves. No, I know that, but like if you're gay, I thought gay people said, "Yeah, I'm gay." You know, like, "Hey, I'm gay." So what's wrong with me calling them the gays? Because they said, or you know, some of them said that they gay. I don't understand you liberals. But you don't call them the gays like you wouldn't call people the blacks. Why don't you say the Viets? I mean, people say the... Well, yeah, people say the Viets. I'm like, yeah, that's me. That's me. You know? Like, I call... like, I call, like, Oreo, like, oh, you white people, you know? Is that also bad, too? I just call them confusing. I'm also rather confused. Yes, I'd refer to myself as the blacks. I think the blacks sound kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, we the blacks out here. Dang, that's sounds hella freaking fire, bro. What the heck? The diminutive, you're bullying down their whole identity to their sexual identity, which sounds insulting. Oh, I agree it's too picky, but there are a lot of people who take offense over this. I'm just trying to make sure Twin doesn't get shot. Val's ignorance is offending everyone out here. Wait, we the black music, another one. You waffle people. Yeah. Just, yeah, I think that sounds hella cool. You know, I am not offended. I see. So what would you prefer me to label the rainbow people? Why would anyone be offended? I don't know, but there's a reason why it made the top three things not to talk about in public or something like that. Because I think it includes like people will get offended. Question mark? And I think it's the easiest thing to get. What's the word? Cancelled. Gay people is fine, including the. So the is the issue. Wait, so okay, wait, would it be better if I was like, oh, you gays? Or is that also... Wait, how else would you refer to... What word in front of gay would be better to address them as? What transition word? Just call them the... No, sorry, gays, they are wrong, gay peoples. Okay, so... Yeah, what word do... Okay, for the sentence that I'm trying to say, what word do I put in front of, you know, gay people to say, to refer to them? Like, you know, when I was saying, like, oh, the gays, you know, like, do I say the gay people? Oh, do I say the gay people? The gay people. No. Can I call them the confused? I don't know. You can say the, bruh. The? Yes, the gay people. Okay, so not the gays. Just say the gay people. Dog, I don't know, Cho. People are trying to prevent me from getting shot out here. I need to learn this terminology. Instead of I love the gays, say I love gay people. Oh, the is not important. The people is important. Oh, okay. Okay, I refer to people as things. It's crazy, bro. Okay. Just call them sexy or something. The sexy gays. Is that better? No. Wait. Just call them those things. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. PR? Is that what it's called? PR? Okay. So, I refer to people by their appearance, dog. I'm definitely not surviving. I am also one to, I guess, assume one's gender. If you look XYZ, I'll probably label you as XYZ unless you correct me otherwise. But low-key, I feel bad because there are some times I'll probably forget. Political correctness, or PC. Oh, that's what it means. Okay, that thing, those things, or one thing you'll think. Yeah, okay, I'm learning now. Okay. I really like gay people because they are gay and gay people are super slay. I love gay people. Yeah. No, you definitely ain't gonna forget in a few hours. Okay, but like, to be fair, I don't have like the full 8 hours of sleep, so my brain is not, you know, is not working right now. But I'll keep that in mind so I don't get shot in LA. Good job, Val. You're less likely to get murdered in LA. Yes, let's go. I wouldn't call it correctness. I just call it politeness. Yeah, politeness, right? Low-key, I'm genuinely afraid of incorrectly identifying what people are and getting flamed for it. I am too. I'm terrified, bro. There was this one time where, you know, Kate's group, they have a person who identifies as, I think a woman? But then when I hopped in the call, they sounded like a man. and I was just really freaking confused. I was like, what? And then they told me, because I low-key think I referred to them as he, because of the voice. But luckily, I don't think they got mad at me for that. But like, I'm very scared of offending people, because I don't know. Yeah. Yes, up your PP game, Val. My fault. So they're trans? I don't know what they are, Sleep. I don't know. Maybe all of the above? I don't really talk to them. It was just that, one time where I was just in call with, the group, and then they came in, and I was just very confused. I was like a trans woman or a woman with a deep voice. Yeah, I think a man transitioning to a woman? Question mark? Because, well, the voice. Yeah. To me, I will address you how I think to address you. If you don't like it, you can correct me, and that's it. That's fair. That's fair. Did you see their face? Yeah, they had their profile picture as their face. They had their profile picture as their face. So, and it was like a more feminine looking person. But, well, yeah. If they went through puberty before transitioning, the voice will probably never be the way they want it to be. That's fair. You don't identify as an Oreo? Hey, yo. That's what I'm saying. The trans reveal. I mean, come on, guys. I am gonna pronounce you as Stinky Waffles. I mean, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. I have zero arguments for that because I have yet to shower, which I will be planning on tomorrow. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I bought like hella stuff, bro. I bought like hella stuff for shower stuff and whatnot, and I'm really excited for my next shower. Like, I bought this like peach smelling like body cleansing milk, bro. Like, it's amazing. Show us the stuff. Hell yeah. To be fair, my pronouns are actually them, but I don't correct anybody. Wait, are you? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You sound like you're gonna make a shower stream? Hell nah. That would be crazy. Although, I think that it would be a much needed thing because some of y'all don't know how to shower, I'm not gonna lie. So maybe I should. Maybe Val should make a tutorial, like a stream, how to properly shower and wash your body. I don't know, Boris. I don't know. I don't know what any of this means, but I don't care to question. Sorry, I don't question. I don't question it. Yeah. I made that pronoun as a joke, so I don't care if you actually use it. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Yeah. I don't question anything, okay? Okay, I know when it comes to that, I'm just like, okay. Okay. Wash my belly. Speaking of that, Lucky, did you freaking wash your belly button, bro? God damn, I know that shenanigans stank, bro. Did you wash it yet? Oh God, bro. I kid you not. I kid you not, bro. I asked Lucky before if he has washed his belly button ever, and he's like, no. And I'm just like, what the hell you mean you don't wash it? Alright, anyways, yeah. It's been my pronouns for like 2 years. That's valid. That's valid. I wash my belly button every time. Me too. I also wash my belly button every time. And I use my nails. And I dig. Okay? I dig for the gold. Okay? I need to make sure everything is freaking clean AF. You wash your belly button? Not the last time I asked you, twin. AKA when I was there. When I was there visiting you, I was like laying on your belly. And then I noticed your belly button. And I almost bit it. Or something like that. And then I asked you if you wash, and you said no. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you do now. I haven't any. Audis are freaking ugly, bro. Sorry. No offense to Audis, but Audis are low-key hella ugly. So I just know that when I have a kid, I'm gonna make sure that I cut it as close as possible so they don't develop an Audi. Oh. It's okay, Boris. I'm sure if you like push it in every day, it'll turn into an. Wait, can Audis be dirty like innies? Question mark. I'm so really offended everyone 40. I'm sorry. I hate Audis, bro. I hate the way Audis look. Every time I see someone with an Audi, I'm like, ugh, that's a little weird. Here's a cancelable take for a day. If you get super angry about people slipping and using wrong pronoun or something, they're not legit. This performative. People who are legit will politely correct you or let it go. They're not here to make a scene. They just want to pass as the way they want to be perceived and live their life. Sorry, let me read that again. If they get super angry at you or slipping, oh, they're not legit. Got you. Okay. Yeah, that's true. People who are who are legit, they'll politely correct you. And I'm always scared that I'll run into someone who will like blow up at me for that. For like messing up a little bit. But I did grow up, like in high school, I did have like people, like I did have like a trans friend and everything. And I met them before they transitioned. So I always refer to them as she. Okay? Because she was, that's how I met her. I met her as a girl, but then she transitioned to a guy. And then like I still would be calling her she, not on purpose obviously, but I was just so used to like, because she was like one of my best friends, so I was already like used to like referring to her as she, but she was never upset at me for that or anything. So like yeah, I do agree that people who get really upset about maybe a miss slip up, I feel like there's better things to be upset about per chance. But you could always like correcting is fine, of course. But yeah, the default gender neutral pronouns in English are they them, but some people instead choose to use an X symbol to symbolize the ambiguity. This is something I call performative. Oh, it's okay, Sleepy. I don't think I particularly understand it too. I just know that nowadays you can be whatever you want to be, and I don't question that. I go along with it. That's why I'm a Chinese gay twink. Period, queen. We all gotta be accepting and whatnot. I'm gonna be milk then? I mean, to be fair, there are some people who identify as like an animal. I'm not gonna lie. Out there's some people who definitely identify as an animal. So I'm sure you could identify as milk if you wanted to be. Honestly, if I was a part of those group of people, I'd be chill AF about it. Yeah. I don't want to know most of this. I'm just, yeah, Californian. I need a black belt in this stuff to stay alive. No, I agree. That's why you guys are worried about me calling gay people like the gays, right? Because like I might get shot or something. Also, getting shot over, that is actually kind of scary, bro. That's pretty insane. Yeah, but once you make it big, 100%. 100% if I ever make it big, I'll have to like really alter the way I go at things, because like always so scared of getting like canceled and whatnot, which is why I never want to make it like big. The only big I want to make it is I make enough money to afford rent. That's it. That's the only big I'm trying to make, okay? Big enough for me to afford rent and obviously food and maybe some in savings, and then maybe just a little bit of extra like spending money. Aside from that, I have no plans on making it big, twin. Okay, I do not want all eyes on me where everyone will judge every single thing that I say or do. I feel like that's too much stress for me to handle, especially as someone who is very just straightforward, and with my thinking and talking way of speaking or something. Don't worry, I'm already judging you. Oh no, it's too late. I know of somebody who got backed. Is that how you say that word? Question mark. For wearing a kimono while being white. Cultural appropriation. This is a scary place. Yeah, it is. It is pretty. Because I definitely have some opinions. I have some very strong opinions. You know, as much as I try to be honest with you guys and, you know, very for real, they definitely do have a lot of controversial opinions on a lot of things. But I don't talk about that. But yeah, but like, yeah, probably if I make it bigger, I'll have to like PR everything. Probably. Mag, I don't know what that word is. Say something. Hell no, I'm not gonna say certain opinions of mine. They're not. It depends on who you ask. Yeah, they had mace. Is it mace? Is that what it's called? Sprayed in their face? What the heck? That's crazy. Oh my god, stop being mine and wish you happy New Year's, hun. Thank you, Alice. She's racist? Oh, 100% I am, bro. What the helly? Oh, yeah. Oh, damn Viets. I freaking hate them, bro. Hi, Critter. Hello. You know, Mama, so why'd you roll off both sides of the bed? How the phone? To be clear, that was not legal. That was assault. Yeah, that sounds like assault. Holy crap. But like, if someone just sprays you and runs, they're not likely to. But that's crazy. That's crazy. Val didn't shower. Why are we making this public knowledge, guys? Why are you telling everybody my secret? I thought this was supposed to stay between us, okay? You're out drinking right now, Krita. Oh, I see. R.I.P. your friend, bro. It is public knowledge. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fair. Why didn't you shaking my head? Well, maybe because Cinnabon out here never gave me a Christmas gift, huh? Maybe that's why I refuse to shower. Huh, Krita? Maybe it's also because you never gave me a Christmas gift too. And that's why I don't want to shower. Have you ever thought about it like that, Krita boy? Is public knowledge I can smell out from here? What do you mean? I better be smelling like peaches or something, because that's low-key the thing that I got. It low-key smells really good. I'm really excited to try it. I don't know how long the scent will last on my body, though. But, yeah. Is it possible to turn off the noise gate so you know how? Sorry, do you know how? Oh, is the noise gate, like, cutting out? Is that what it's causing? Yeah. Exactly. Turtleman at the very least don't know to me, okay? Wait, what about you, Krita? I don't have anything from you. Also, Val, my mom bought proper shampoo and conditioner, yeah? Sorry, the noise gate stuff. Is my voice cutting out? Question mark. Because I do know that noise gates always, like, before I had a problem, like a really big problem where I could, like, get loud or, like, something, and it just, like, my voice just cuts out. Okay, sounds fine to me. Shoot, I know for a fact Froggy showed me how to do this too. But my dumb butt cheeks did not remember. I hate it, I can't lie. Is it because my voice just keeps like, oh, that's peaking, it's different. Oh, wait. Then what's wrong with the noise gate? Then, oh, the voice isn't cutting out? Then what's happening? Question mark. The release is too fast. You are cutting out at the end. Okay. This is the noise. Okay. I got rid of the noise gate, or at least I hid it. Question mark. Yeah, we just hear the background noise when you talk and only when you start talking. Oh, I see. OMG, hi. Hi, Choke. Is this better? Does it sound better? Yeah. I hear a fan. Oh. Yeah, that's my heater. Let me go turn that off. That's my fault. Let me go turn that off, bro. It was really cold when I woke up, so I had it on. But it's really hot in my room now. So I can turn it off. Also, holy crap, the fact that you guys can hear it. Wow. Okay, give me a second. I actually have to go pee too. Can you guys hear me all the way from the washroom? Is that how sensitive my mic is? Question mark. Wait, you guys can hear it? Wait, there's no way. Wait, there's no way, bro. Oh my god. I did. My hands are freaking wet right now. What do you mean? Cliff it. Wait, I did. I literally did, bro. There's no way. No, my hands are literally wet right now. You guys are tripping, bro. No, they aren't. They are. What are you talking about? Oh my god. We didn't hear the sink? I don't even think you guys can hear the sink. Why do you wash before you... Oh my god. Dude, I don't wash it for that long, but like I do like add soap, I rub it in, I freaking go freaking crazy, and then that's it, bro. Wait. Let me go and turn on my sink and let me see if you guys can hear that, bro. Oh my god. Also, oh my god, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. She doesn't wash her hands after she pees. I do. That's literally why my skin is freaking dry AF right now, bro. There's literally cracks because of how often I wash my hands, bro. Because I pee a lot, bro. There's no way. Hello, Sakura. How are you doing? Wait, the fact that you guys can actually hear... Did you guys hear Wait, did you guys hear me blowing out my snot too, bro? That's crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro. Wait. Oh my god, you guys can hear everything now? Yeah, she washed her hands so much because she peed. Exactly, my hands are literally like freaking dry AF, bro. Yeah, you guys heard me blow my nose? Sorry. I was blowing out like a freaking snot thing. Wait, you guys could hear my toilet flush and me blowing my nose, but you couldn't hear my sink turn on, bro? Okay, I see. Please wash your hands with soap for a good minute. A good minute? That's what dries my hands out already. It dries my hands out so much. But don't worry, after pooping, I make sure they're extra clean. 20 seconds washing of my hands, bro. Oh my god, bro. Yes, but that's what the noise gate is there to stop. God, I hate it so much. You can turn it back on to please everyone else. I don't want to hear you not wash your hands again. Yeah, bro. Oh my god, you guys can actually hear like every single sound that I make. Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll ask Froggy. I'll ask Froggy. Yo, everybody can hear everything. Finally said be disinfected. Yeah, bro. I'm sorry, bro. My hands were wet, though. Belly slap? I already have a clip of me belly slapping. The E6 with the mic pickup about to be crazy. Dude, that's what I'm saying. What the heck? Why is this so sensitive, bro? Honestly, same. We just need to prove that Val doesn't wash her hands. I did, though. I did. Moist hands? Well, I had really dry hands, but that's because I washed my hands. I didn't wash it for, like, super long or anything, but like, yeah. Okay. Give me one schmeckin. Let me... Uh-oh. What the bells? Why do I have, like... Why do I have 10 notifications on my Discord? Oh yeah, VIPs get tummy pics in Discord. Oh yeah, VIPs get tummy pics in Discord. I've yet to take one, but I'll take one, like, I don't know, during like the stream or something. Yeah, Val, you rob us from the tummy pic. Sorry. I'll be sure to add that. Also, shoot, where is Froggy, bro? Let me tell him about everything. Okay. Hi, big dog. Dude, you missed it. You missed everybody hearing me pee and flush the toilet, bro. On God, twin. Okay, let me tell Froggy. Okay, there we go. The mic is loud, kinda. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Yeah. Sorry, noise came back on, twin. But yeah, she had a noise gate, but oh my God, it was annoying. It was cutting off the end of her sentences. Yeah. Ugh, we seem to have an infestation of audiophiles, wild creatures. I know, right? Uh-huh. That is crazy, bro. Yeah, like the gain seems high, lots of background noises. Oh, you think so? Okay. Yes, that's what happened. That's what happened, big dog, bro. Okay, he said turn down the bar on the left a little bit. Let me do that. Filters, settings. Turn down the bar. Okay. Okay. I turned it down a little bit, so it should be like a little bit better. Question mark? Okay, I'll do that. Okay, there we go. No, I do, big dog. It wasn't fast. Okay, sorry. It wasn't long, but I did it. Like, I like put a little bit of soap and I like went like this under some running water. It was very fast, okay? Okay, bro. What the hell? How's it going, Val? It's going good, Sniper. Also, oh my God, I was so freaking distracted. Also, thank you so much for the T3. I'm currently doing my Donathon, Sniper. We're trying to raise some money for the Valfina merch. Yeah, what do you think, Sniper? What do you think of Valfina body pillow right here, bro? But yeah, Choke, I altered some things that Froggy told me to do. Does the noise gate sound a little bit better now? But yeah, Sniper, that's what we're doing our sexy little donathon for. I am broke. That is valid. I am too. I am too. But yeah. But yeah, that's what we are raising that sexy money for. War Thunder, yoink. Yeah, I bet, bro. Oh my God. Okay. The release is much better now. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, let me tell Froggy that it worked. Let me tell Froggy that it worked. Okay. Yeah, bro. Oh god. Okay, so I just got a message from my friend and they were like, yo, I need advice. Can we call? Oh, would I? Wait a minute. Sorry. I'd prefer if you typed it to me because I'm low-key streaming right now. Okay, there you go. Yeah, tell him that Choke approves. Yeah, mute yourself. Yeah, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. When someone is like, yo, I need your help for something, dog, that could be like an hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour. Nah, let them come on stream and spell the T. Yeah? Yeah? Unless you down to get my chat's advice too. Okay. Yeah, that's... Sorry, I was checking my messages because I was obviously messaging Froggy, but like... Oh yeah, I need to tell Froggy that. Hold on. God dang it, man. I'm struggling to find... Why do people text me so much? I'm struggling to find everybody. Okay, here we go. That sounds mad serious. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think it's girl problems. Girl problems, question mark. Let me see. I truly believe it's girl problem. I don't think it's actual problems. Yeah, he said yeah. He said yeah, girl problems. Well, yeah, he just confirmed it. He was like, I was like, girl problems, question mark. He's like, yeah. He's probably gonna ask me something like, because I know he's been talking to somebody. Yeah, go help that man out. I can't because I personally don't think he should get into a relationship. So I don't think I would be much help. Tell him to get it on stream. That's what I asked. I was like, unless you down to like, you know, be on stream about it. But he said next time, I guess. I will guide this man for real. Yeah. I just personally don't think that he should get into a relationship. Period. So, yeah. I mean, I'll still obviously try to help him with his girl problems, but I just don't particularly approve of him being in a... Yeah. Bro, you're the worst person for this. You'll tell him to do H-Life if it works out. Yeah. If we're talking about who I think we are, I'm with you. Yeah, Turtle Man, it is. It is the person I told you guys about that, you know, did, the blocking. Yeah. Yeah, Turds, it's that guy. Yeah. It's me? Okay, buddy. Okay. We already know that you ain't ready for one either, Mr. Fat Man, bro. But, at the... I don't know. It's a little... Oh, whoa. Yeah, T... But you already know about it. I already told you. Wait, he was the guy that I was ranting about yesterday. When I was pissed. Remember I texted you that I was pissed or something? Because I was talking to my friend about someone else and how much I hated them, their actions. I don't hate them as a person, but their actions, but I hate their friend. Oh yeah, that's the guy. Oh, you do? That's the guy. The one who had like a really rude friend that kept pressing me about wearing makeup. Yeah, that one. The one who's like low-key, like hella rude and sexist. And then when someone gets upset and calls him out, he'll be like, oh, you're so sensitive. That's him. Sorry, that's his friend. That's his friend, but he's a part of that. Anyways, yeah, hey, did you get my text about me needing help? It's me. Yeah, Choke, it's you. I mean, even if it was you, I don't think you would go to me for girl advice. Sexy? Pog. Sexist, bro. Hell no, I do not find that guy sexy. People are so complicated, just be simple dummies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's definitely interesting, bro. Yeah, that guy, that's crazy. Yeah, the one with the friends who lack manners. Yeah, bro. I would absolutely not go to you for any advice, to be honest. As it should be. I don't think I am my own advisor. I think if you want to go to me for advice, you'd have to. I'd probably be like real AF with you, you know? So like if you can tank me telling you that you're wrong, then yeah, you can go to me. Makeup, me personally, I don't care whether or not someone wears it, whatever makes them comfortable. Or exactly, that's what I'm saying, right, Boris? Like I feel like people shouldn't care about like, you know, wearing makeup, but I kid you not, my first meeting with this guy, bro. Okay, because like I'm friends with this other guy, and then he had another friend, which whom by the way, since high school I already did not like him. I already did not like my friend's friend. Okay, and because he was like like there was a drama thing that happened, and he was low key being like he came in being hella rude and hella sexist to like one of my friends, and it's just like bruh. So already like I already didn't like him since high school, but you know it's been like 4 years. Okay, it's been like 4 years. People change, people grow up potentially. Yeah, so then I get invited to like, you know, go like KBBQ with him and like his other two guy friends, and one of them is the one that I don't like from high school already. And I think, in my opinion, it kind of takes a lot for me not to like somebody. I think I like a lot of people, you know? You could have, like, a very weird, you know, unlikable personality, but I'll still like you. Or at the very least, I'll tolerate you enough, you know? You know, like Citus. Like, I feel like most people probably think he's really weird. Granted, and a lot of streamers probably ban him. But, like, me, I like him. I think he's interesting in his own way. But you know, so like I think, in my opinion, I think it takes a lot for me to like dislike you. Citus is a homie, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay, well I just got to your party, but I wanted to stop and say hello. No worries, big dog. I hope you have a wonderful time. Yeah, what is manners? I go to for terrible advice. Yeah, he's watching. He's gonna cancel you. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm not like name bombing or anything. But yeah, like one of his friends, like I really don't like him. I really don't like one of his friends. Like he himself is fine, whatever. I mean, I still have my own, I guess per se, issues with like that said friend, but it's for like a completely different reason. But his friend, I don't like that guy. Like at all. At all. Like first meeting on, he already the attitude about like me wearing makeup. It's like it's so icky. It literally screams I hate women type of thing, and genuinely I've never felt so uncomfortable before around somebody. Yeah, if Silas ever gets banned, I'm leaving. Yeah, that's your boo, bruh. That's your boo, Oreo. What the hell? I would never ban your boo like that. Yeah. He's different. Oh my god, thank you so much, Eric. Hi. It's going good, Eric. I'm just sitting here talking with yeah. I hate women. Why don't women want to date me? I know it's literally that. Except the worst part is he gets woman. That's the worst part. Supposedly. You know, there are women who are interested in him, but he just like rejects them. He gets the huzz. Absolutely astonishing to me, because they have to be like blinder than me when I take off my glasses, because like what do they see in that guy? I genuinely don't know. He has one of the most distasteful personalities I've ever met in my entire life. Granted, I am judging his character based off of one interaction. Oh, I guess two interactions. One from high school before, and then I guess one from the get-go now, like last month. But like it was, I don't like that guy at all. Yeah, and you know what they say, like, you know, like you are who you surround yourself with or something like that. So I mean, if he's a 2-on-2, odds are he probably talks about it a lot. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Like the fact that the first time I met this guy IRL, by the way, the first time I met this guy IRL, I hop into the car. I'm like 10 minutes late, okay? Like I'm not freaking like an hour late or something. I'm like 10 minutes late, and you know, you are what you eat. That's what I say, bro. And then I kid you not, the first thing, you know, he's in the back seat. I'm in the, you know, I hop in the back seat too, because you know the front seat is taken, and I hop in the back seat, and you know, and the first thing he asked me is like, he's like, "Are you wearing makeup?" Like in the most like egregious tone ever, bro. Like you know that he has an issue, like from him asking that question. And I was like, yeah, like I am just a little bit. And then which was a true, just a little bit. I wasn't going freaking crazy or anything. And then he was like, "Why do you need to do all of that?" And I'm just here like excuse me, like I was here like I don't know, like I don't see, like, is there something wrong with it? And he was like, how long did it take you to do your makeup? I was like, I don't know, like maybe, like it really depends on the day, like maybe like an hour, you know, or like 30 minutes or something. You know, I would say like maybe I took like 30 minutes. And he was like, so like you could have been like 30 minutes faster, or like he was like on my butt cheeks about me wearing makeup, okay? And like he would non-stop press me about makeup, and then like I kid you not, like it would go on, like keep going on throughout the entire freaking session that I was hanging out with my friends. Like, and then he would ask me, are you one of those types of people who can't go outside without wearing makeup? Well, hello? And I tell him, I was like, well, no, I can go outside without makeup. I've done it before. So he's like, why do you feel the need to do that? We're just going out to get dinner. Okay. And then I told him, well, maybe I just want to look a little bit presentable in front of my friends. Like I like to, like I don't know what to say. That's what I'm saying. Like just because you ugly doesn't mean that you have to hate on me for putting in effort to not look like you, bro. Like what the hell? Like I kid you not, dude. I wanted to beat him the moment he asked me why am I wearing makeup. The moment I entered into the car, bro. That is such a mind you, again, first time meeting him in real life, by the way. The only other contact I've had with this guy is from a drama that happened between that friend group in high school. And he wasn't even a part of that because he didn't even go to the same school, but he came in and then started like crapping on everybody or something and then left. Like, that's the only ever time I've interacted with this guy, bro. And so already, like off the get-go, I'm just like, oh my god. Like you don't understand. I tell him, you know, I put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, hey man, like I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry for, I don't know, being freaking 10 minutes late. My fault, bro. You know, my fault. And dude, it was crazy, bro. And I kid you not, okay? So then after that, okay, and then he was like, yeah, like I know some people who can't leave without, you know, putting on makeup, like a full face of makeup. And, you know, like, you know, they would go to class every single day with makeup on. Okay, and your point is that people want to look good. Well, why are you, like, genuinely, I don't know why this guy's hating so much. Did you let him live? Unfortunately, yes, because I did not sleep that day. I did not sleep that day. So I literally flaked out on them. I was gonna hang out with them, but then I apologized saying that, hey man, I didn't sleep because something happened. Something came up, so I'm so sorry. I have to flake. And then after that, they're like, hey, if you feel better, maybe you could come join us for dinner. And that's what they asked. Hey, do you want KBBQ? And I was like, you know what? Like, I haven't slept yet, or I only slept like 2 hours or something. Like, yeah, you know what? Sure, maybe I can go out for some KBBQ. Yeah, she had the time. Oh, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's her time. Okay? Like, I know some guys who don't care if a woman wears makeup or not. Like, I really don't think you should, you know? She wants to. Let her be, you know? That's the same thing as like someone, like, mind you, I was underdressed. He was like, yeah, why are you so dressed up? Dog, I was wearing makeup, but guess what else I was wearing? A sweater. And that's dressed up to you? What the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's dressed up to you? A plain black Karomi sweater or jacket or whatever. I wasn't even in my fit, by the way. I was just in a plain black jacket. Yeah. And then he was calling me overdressed. Or like, why are you so dressed up? And I was like, what? Dude, it was crazy. Like, this guy would faint if I actually pulled up in one of my outfits, bro. Like, what the hell? How old is it? He's the same age as me. He is literally the same age as me, 22, bro. The hell does he want? That's what I'm saying. Why does he have to press me so much on makeup? And then, you know, like, people are telling me, oh no, he's just hungry. Because I contacted that friend, that mutual friend afterwards. I was like, hey man, like, what is up with your friend, by the way? Yeah, I was like, what is up with your friend? Like, low-key, that's incel behavior. Like, what the hell? And he was like, hey man, like, sorry, like, he's just going through a lot of things because of like stress with like school or something. And I think he was just really hungry because you know, like, how long you took or whatever. And I was like, okay. Okay. Yeah, because I asked him what his problem was. I was like, do you have a problem with it? Like, what's up? And then he was like, No, not really. Like, I think he was just hungry, but like, I hate the saying like you're not you when you're hungry. Like, I can get it, but at the same time, that doesn't make it okay to be like freaking rude to someone. Like I said, that you're meeting for the first time. By the way, this is my first impression of him. Obviously, aside from like the thing that happened before. Do you think guys can tell? No, I genuinely don't think you can. I genuinely don't think guys, unless you yourself do makeup, I don't think you can tell what light makeup on a girl even looks like. Um, yeah. Also, it's very depending on what style of makeup. Okay, if you pull up with Asian makeup, okay, if you pull up with like Korean or Japanese makeup, mind you, news flash, it looks like there's little makeup, but there's at least a pound of makeup on. I will tell you that straight from the get-go, Lucky. Okay, guys cannot tell. Unless they have a girlfriend or something. But like the quote-unquote natural makeup look, which is literally the look that, you know, Koreans and Japanese people and most Asian people are trying to go for. It's the quote-unquote natural-esque, like light makeup-esque look. When in reality, like I said before, there's like a freaking pound of makeup on. It just doesn't look like it because there's specific techniques, you know, that goes on with all of that. Granted, I believe that Cade uses a lot less makeup than I do, though. So I guess you could look at her and you look at me. I guess you can compare what light versus heavy looks like. I think I would call her like pretty light. I don't even think she uses foundation, but she does like every other step that I do, I believe. Maybe she skips contour too, I don't know. But I can tell, you know, all the makeup lingo. Hell yeah, bro. Now, a whole man being grumpy because he's hungry is not a man in my book. I agree. I genuinely agree with that. I swear that individual was told to grow up when he was a kid and he thought growing up once was enough. I know. I like you want to learn how to put on makeup. Exactly, right? Like I genuinely don't understand what the issue is trying to like, you know, look a little bit presentable for your friends, because I look like a hobo. With literally, I kid you not, with my family, okay? With like when I go outside, if I ever do, I look like a freaking hobo. But when it's with my friends, okay, I'm trying to look slay for them, bro. Or not for them, I guess, just like it's my girly times, you know? It's my time to hang out. It's my time to, you know, get ready and everything. It's my time to, you know, be happy. I don't know. A cute hobo, get it right? Yeah? That's, not the move, bro. Don't learn makeup. Learn how to braid hair. Ooh, yeah, braid hair. Like, you know, do your girl's hair and everything. I will have to learn when you begin cosplay. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, Eric. But like, I kid you not, it gets even worse. Mind you, with this guy, it gets even worse. So I apologize to him. I put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, look, man, like, I'm sorry, okay? And then, because he obviously seems very pissed off that I'm like 10 minutes late. Okay, my fault, bro. And I kept the gang hungry, but like, so then we get to the KBBQ place, right? And we sit down, and he is sitting in front of me, okay? He's sitting in front of me, and I'm gonna be real, 10 minutes late isn't late. That's what I'm saying. I don't think 10 minutes late is late. I said, pick me up at 6:30. They were so bored that they freaking camped my house, okay? So I got out of the house at 6:40, by the way. Okay, so like it was like they're acting like I was late for like 30 minutes or something, or even longer when I wasn't. How did Val reach his shoulder? He's short. He's Filipino. He's short. He's short as well. Yeah, he's Filipino. Of course he's short. Homeboy's probably like freaking like 5'3" or something, 5'4". He wasn't that tall compared to me, but anyways, it's not the point. And already his attitude is already pissing me off, bro, right? I'm like, bro, there's no way this, like, I was flabbergasted that this guy even bothered to ask that question to me. But I obviously like try to act, you know, I'm trying not to start beef or anything. So I'm like, haha, whatever, you know, and I apologize, whatever. We go on our way. We sit at the KBBQ place. He's sitting directly in front of me, right? And we're just talking about like, oh, you know, like, you know, my other guy friends, like love lives or whatever. And then we were saying like, yeah, like who, you know, which one of like out of all of us do we think that, you know, will like get a girlfriend first or like a significant other first? And yeah, and then like some people, and then they were just saying like, oh yeah, like some people like would rank that, you know, that other friend like last, and I was like, yeah, I agree. I don't think you would get a girlfriend anytime soon. And then he was saying like, yeah, I'm not really interested in dating right now. I'm just like busy with school, yada yada yada, right? Like that stuff, you know what, valid. But like again, the fact that like he gets chicks. boggles my mind. Absolutely boggles my mind. And I kid you not. Okay, where they're talking about like female friends or something. I don't know. And I kid you not. He, like I said, he is in front of me and he makes direct eye contact with me. And he's like, you know, something about me. I'm not nice to women I don't know. And then he moves on to like something else. Yeah. Excuse me? Excuse me? Sitting in front of my face saying that you're not nice to a woman you don't know? What? Genuinely, what do you mean? If anything, you should be nice to women, period. To everybody, period. Like, what? I genuinely have no clue how this guy, that's how bad it is. And then once again, after that, he kept pressing me on me wearing makeup. Oh my God. He kept pressing me again on that. I kid you not, there's been 3 separate times that he brought up the makeup topic again and kept asking me about that. Like, what? Just because you're insecure about your own look doesn't mean you need to come at me for trying to look a little bit presentable, bro. Like I like putting on makeup. I like looking good. I like feeling good. I just like dressing up. I'm a woman. I literally like dressing up. Thank you so much, Kate, for the 10 gifties. I appreciate it so freaking much. Holy crap. Hello, happy New Year to you. I haven't caught the whole story, but it sounds like it must have been a bad day. I am customer service ideals. Oh my God. Thank you so much, King. Oh my goodness, I really appreciate it. But yeah, the whole story is basically it's my friend's guy friend. Or my friend's friend. Yeah, it's my friend's friend, and this is what I witnessed. Yeah, saying that was an attempt to make you feel like the treatment he gives you is special. I know the strat. Yeah, which is crazy because he wasn't even nice to me, bro. He literally wasn't even nice to me. So, like, just outright admitting the fact that you're just not nice to women that you don't know, like, that's the biggest red flag I've ever heard. Like, straight up coming from a man, bro. Like, mind you, again, first time meeting him, by the way. First time meeting him. And I was like, oh my God. Like, because, I don't know. It was crazy, bro. Yeah, so I don't like that guy. Anyways, newsflash, guys, I don't like that guy. And again, like I said, it takes a lot for me to dislike somebody. I straight up hate that guy, bro. I don't want anything to do with that guy whatsoever. And I was actually so close to starting something. I was genuinely so close to starting something. But like I said, I try to keep it civil. I'm not trying to start beef, whatever. My friend that that originally, that I was gonna see, he already paid for my meal and I didn't want to start beef with him and his friend. We went home, but like I literally kid you not, I DM him. I'm like, yo, what's up with your friend? Genuinely, what's up with your friend? And then again, it's the same thing. Oh, he's just hungry. Oh, he's just hungry. Haha, like things like that. Whatever. Yeah, this works on women with no self-respect and certain traumatic history. They feel the need exactly to earn the approval without withholding. I know. Again, like, what is up with the makeup hating, bro? Like I said, just because you want to dress up, okay, freaking dusty and musty, like you just, like woke up out of bed, does not mean I'm gonna do the same. Then some of my other guy friends are like, well, yeah, you don't have to do that though, because like it's about like being comfortable with us, with your friends and everything. And I'm like, because I'm with my friends, I am going to go out of my way to look presentable, to look nice for them, okay? Like, I'm telling them, I'm like, yes, when I'm with my friends, I'm gonna look good because I want to put in effort for my friends, and I want the same thing too. I don't care if my friend wants to pull up in like PJs or whatever, okay? But I think it's respectful, if you take the time to plan out a hangout with your friend. When they show up slay and you show up slay and together you're both slay, or at the very least, like I said, just presentable. But like, it's like, oh my God, it was crazy work, bro. It was literally crazy work. Like, I feel like he was trying to like, trying to like dab at me. He was trying to dab at me, saying like, you know, trying to poke me about like trying to make me wearing makeup. That's why he's pressing it so hard, to make me feel insecure or something. Like, girl, shut up, bro. like the rage baiting 100% worked, but you trying to make me feel insecure by pressing me about me wearing makeup, that's not gonna work on me, honey. Okay, like I've seen your face, bro. Okay, and I've seen mine. Okay, like let's be real here. You better not be wearing makeup to the cookie stream, pal. Yeah, bro. Oh my god. Yeah. I think a lot of guys misunderstand this. Women don't mainly worry about their looks to hook up on guys. They do it for themselves and for other girls. That's what I'm saying. I just do it for myself. Like, I'm not trying to put on makeup, you know. I say, like, for my friends, but, like, it's for me, okay? But, like, also, I want my friends to, you know, be like, oh my god, girl, you know, I love your outfit. I love how put together you are, okay? But, like, I don't do it for the guys. I just do it because I like using going out as an excuse to get dressed up. That's it. Because I like dressing up, but I'm not going to dress up if there's no freaking occasion. You know what I mean? I'm not going to dress up for no reason. I'm really lazy. So if I am going to dress up, the only time I'm going to dress up is when I go hang out with my friends. And I'm going to use that as an excuse to get all dolled up and everything. Yeah, guys hanging out, put in about 4 seconds of effort. Exactly. So they don't understand it. They literally don't understand it. He was trying to like poke at me. Oh my god, like he's trying to poke at me that I'm insecure or that I'm trying to like oh my god, I totally forgot. You know what the second thing he asked me was? When I entered in that car, he asked me, why are you wearing makeup? And then the second thing he followed up with, who are you trying to impress? And then he points to the two of my other guy friends in the front. I forgot about that. Oh my god, that's what he asked after that. Which one of you guys are you trying, which one of, you know, the guys here are you trying to impress? Oh, genuinely, I don't know how like I said, I did not sleep that day. But I think if I got some sleep in, I would have freaking bopped him, bro. I'm not a violent person, guys, okay? But oh my god. But yeah. I do know a girl who dresses up every day, even though she never leaves the house. It's just for her. Exactly, which is fine too. I personally wouldn't do that either because I'm just a lazy bum. But, you know, if that's what makes her happy, then, like, straight up, twin. I just look like a hobo all day. I'm not gonna lie. No, bobbing wouldn't happen. No, you're so right. I wouldn't have, bro. But, like, I think something about myself, I hate how... I think when I'm like, when people bother me, I hold my tongue too much. I really think I should have just fought him, bro. But whatever. Whatever, bro. Imagine if it was a gay friend. Dude, at this point, with how much freaking woman-hating energy that he freaking emits, genuinely, I wouldn't even be surprised if he was gay, bro. But no gay guy would ever do this to a woman. That's why I like gay people. Like, at least from my experience, I always find that the gay people are always so what you would call it, like pro-woman? Question mark? Pro-woman? Oh my god, a sweater. Are we going out or going to sleep? That's what I'm saying, girl. Like, hello? Yeah, to be honest, in this scenario, I don't do this often, but your BS tolerance is lower than this. Yeah, it would be like, shut your mouth or I'll break a situation. No, that's what I'm saying. Again, why are you wearing so much makeup? Which one of like, you know, the guy friends, he points to them, are you trying to impress? Girl, be for real. Oh my god, none of them, because guess what? If I was interested in one of them, I think I would be dating them by now. But guess what? I'm not. So, like, again, oh my god. No, my other friends did not do anything. Okay? My other guy friends did not say a word or anything. They were silent. They were pretty silent about it. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Yeah, in other words, they are 100% used to him acting like this. They've been friends for years, bro. They've been very good friends with that friend for years, okay? Which is why, again, like I said, I think that friend, you know, shouldn't be in a relationship, you know, that he just, like, messaged me or whatever. Because, like I said, if you're surrounding yourself with woman haters like this guy, maybe it's time to change. Maybe it's time to, you know, yeah. But they like him because he quote-unquote keeps it real. Like of how, like, because he's, I guess in a sense, he's sort of like me. He'll, like, blurt things out, you know, without, like, really taking a second thought. But, like, newsflash, bro. I don't think I'm that rude. I don't think I'm that rude unless I'm joking, obviously. Unless I'm joking with you, you know, whatever. But like I said, I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy, bro. Like, it's weird. That friend shouldn't be in a relationship. He should be in public. He shouldn't be. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's crazy. Yeah. Let's just say you dabble. I know. Dude, like, I was shook. I was genuinely shook, bro. Yeah, so, again, like I said, like, hello? Like I said, I've never met anyone so straightforwardly rude like that to me before. Like, you know, there'll be some people who are, like, just a little bit rude, but, like, never just straight up, like, hardcore pressing me. Again, he was obsessed with the fact that I was just wearing makeup. Said I was, like, overdressed or whatever. Mind you, I was literally wearing a jacket. A plain black jacket. But yeah, it was crazy. Like, why are you obsessing over my look, twin? You want to look like me? I don't know. It was crazy work. It's crazy work. But yeah, anyways, yeah, so Turtle Man, that one friend, you know, that the one that blocked me, right? The one that blocked me for very immature, insecure reasonings. Yeah. Yeah, they've been talking to like a new girl or whatever. And I'm assuming they need like woman advice regarding her, but I don't really know. Like, I'm happy. Like on the other hand, I am happy that, you know, he's able to find somebody that he does, you know, have interest in. But on the second hand, the way that he went with flirting with me, I don't think that type of person's ready for a relationship, I'm not gonna lie. If you say you hate them and they are mean to you, why do you... Like I said, I'm not his friend. It's my friend's friend that was rude to me. Yeah, it's my friend's friend. Sorry, I probably should have just like used like fake names or something. But yeah, I'm not friends with that rude person. I'm friends with the one who invited me, which is close friends with that other person. Yeah. So yeah. Maybe I just call them like 1 and 2 or something. Yeah, person 1, okay, friend A, my friend. B, their friend. Yeah, so A came to me about a woman, and I'm assuming he needs advice for, you know, her or whatever, but I don't think that A should, you know, get in a relationship in general, because A, in my opinion, had a crush on me in November and flirted with me, in my opinion, and then acted really immature, and it was like one of the biggest turnoffs I've ever seen within a man. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm like, wait, for real, make him a new man? Hell yeah, Choke, hell yeah. Which is crazy because, you know, the way that A flirted with me, that's because you're well adjusted. Yeah. The way that A flirted with me, I went, hello. Oh my god, it is I again with the final joke of the year that shall be humorous or not. Once again, I don't really know. Why should you put your calendar in the freezer? The freezer? To start off the new year in a cool way. You know what? That's valid, Christian. That's valid. But yeah, so I'm about to leave for a New Year's party with the fam. Hope y'all have a amazing time here. Of course, King. I'm just going on a ramble about the men in my life. I'll leave the link. Yes, of course, King. Once again, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. I really appreciate it, King. Oh my goodness. Yes. Bye-bye, King. Bye-bye. So yeah, Happy New Year's, by the way. So then, okay. So then A, with the way he was flirting with me, he was messaging in our group chat that, like, you know, like ABC woman, whatever he's talking about. And then another girl, I guess we'll call her C. I guess we'll call her C. So, me and C, okay? C and A got into like a situationship, not official, but they both liked each other at one point in high school. They were like 17 or whatever. But they should to call them boys and not men. They are. Sorry, they're boys. This is boy behavior. You're so right about that, Choke. Period, queen. So A and C had like a situationship for a little bit where they both liked each other at like 17 years old or something. And you know, but then like the drama thing happens with like the sexism, because one of A's friend, which was also my friend too, because we'll call him D. We also call him D, bro. D, like D, you know, made some comments, and it really didn't sit well with the girlies, because he was like commenting like about our bodies, like our thighs or something, and like, you know, the girlies found it a little bit gross, and that's how the drama like first began. Okay, when I get into it too much, because I genuinely don't remember too much of it, but I just know that that was like the reasoning that caused behind it. Too much algebra. Yes, it is, man. It's a lot of people involved actually. But so anyway, so A and C situationship, I go to C. I go to C, and I was like, girl, I don't think he's ready for a relationship. Okay, I don't think A is ready for a relationship. Yeah, and she's like, oh, why? You know, because this time he wants like, it's a long distance relationship. When, mind you, he's told me before that he could not do long distance. So already I'm like, you know, red flags are popping out right here. Yeah, that's like rule number 1. You do not comment on a girl's figure unless, exactly, 100% turds. But you know, like I said, I guess we were all in high school, so I suppose they didn't know any better. But yeah, it is definitely rule number 1, bro. But yeah, so then I go to see about it, and I was like, by the way, like he's done some stuff with me, you know, like he's done some stuff to me. Like I genuinely don't think this guy even like should be dating nobody. And then she's like, oh yeah, word. And I was like, let me send you everything that happened. Like I got the screenshot proofs. And then I asked C, I was like, by the way, because I know for a fact y'all was in a situationship. Okay, I know y'all was in a situationship like 4 years ago. C has a boyfriend now though, but like, I show her all of this. I was like, read through it. Did he treat you like this too? I think he had a small crush on me. And so she reads all through. She's like, oh my god. Like the first screenshot in, she was like, oh my god, he definitely has a crush on you. Because that's exactly how he was with me during my situationship. And I was like, that's great. That's great. Yeah, y'all in the same group showing proof why you shouldn't trust someone in a group, bro. This is some high school drama, I can't lie. Yeah, This is tea. This is tea, bro. This is tea. And, yeah. And so then I'm asking about her. I was like, yeah, so like, what do you, like, is this what he did to you too? Because I kid you not, it was so stupid, bro. It was so stupid. Like, you know, because I'm single now, right? I was taken when I was like, I knew them because, you know, like I said, I was in a 5-year relationship. So I was already taken, okay? Like, nobody tried nothing on me. But then, like, I became single, okay? I became single this year. And, you know, so, you know, like last month we started like, I wouldn't even say talking, by the way. Like we just hung out, okay? We just like hung out, and then I like made a joke. I was like, you know, cause like he messaged me about like if, you know, if it was okay if like, cause I would complain about some people like messaging me. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry if I like reply to your messages late because like I just have so much people talking to me and everything. And but then I did mention, I was like, but don't worry, like I'll prioritize like your DMs or whatever because you are my friend, right? You're my IRL friend. And then I guess that like sent a message to him. For some reason, and let's just say this guy is, you could really tell that he's really clingy, and I guess his like emotional maturity level is not what it should be at our age, question mark. And so, you know, like I said, I've only hung out with him like maybe on 2, you know, one-on-one occasions, okay? Maybe like 2 one-on-one occasions. Hello, I heard your microphone is good. Yeah, it's good. Hello, Froggy. Everything's fixed. Everything is fixed. I lowered the thing like you told me to, and then it was all Gucci. And then I kid you not, after that he starts DMing me like every day, which is fine. My friends can DM me any day. Everybody can DM me any day, whatever. But he, like, you could tell that this guy got attached already. The fact that I was even giving him like any sort of attention, because I was replying quickly, by the way, because I'm a no-lifer. I was a no-lifer. I was replying quickly, basically, and he would pull this like flirting technique. I wouldn't even call it a technique because I genuinely don't know what kind of woman this would work on. But guys, I only need 140 to my PS5. Can I? What do you mean, can you, Lucky? Wait, are you supposed to be my DMs? No, no. And so like he clearly got really attached to me by the fact that I was just replying quickly to his messages. And he would pull this like, I assume it's a flirting technique because C told me that that he did the same thing with her during their situationship. And he would do things like, if I didn't respond in like 5 minutes, he would be like, OMG, do you hate me? It's like that level of clinginess. Guys, I thought I was clingy. On God, bro. On God, bro. Yeah, that's not okay. I take like 5 minutes. He's like, oh, do you hate me? Hee hee ooh woo. Things like that, bro. And obviously he'd be like, ha, I'm just joking. Ha, I'm just joking. Are you sure? It genuinely sounds like you are clinging on to me and then trying to play it off as a joke because it's not okay. I like my girlfriend because she's clingy. I also like people who are clingy if I actually like them back in the first place. We don't even have to ask. We know about hates us. That ain't flirting. That's just cringe. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Froggy. Oh my God, Froggy. You and Grandpa are such a... I like you guys, okay? The crap that I deal with men, okay, whether it's from my own friend group or just like in general, I like you guys. You guys actually like women and can think. Oh my God, you guys are actually pro woman, and it makes me happy. Thank you, Lamau. But yeah, okay, let me get into the nitty gritty of this story, right? My history with this person. Let's call him A, right? A. So I kid you not, I could tell that they clung on to me immediately. Like I said, the moment I started, yes, I do the moment I hate men, period, queen. Yeah, like the moment I started like texting, like replying to their texts a bit more, they were like, haha, like maybe we should say good morning, good night. And I was like, yeah, I don't care. I do that with a lot of people anyway. I'm like, yeah, sure, like we could, whatever. And I don't know. I think he was just looking too far into it. Which, mind you, I already had a separate conversation with him during one of our hangouts that a lot of guys think that I treat them special because maybe some things I do can be seen as flirtatious or like I'm into you vibes, when in reality I treat everybody like that. I treat every single other man like that. I treat all my friends like that. Like, it's not special, but maybe some people like misinterpret it as special. But yeah, he started talking and the server was telling me good morning. I'm so sorry, Choke. I'll be sure to remember next time. Okay, a lot of people end up trying to push boundaries without setting expectations. It's pretty cringe. Yeah, she's a girl. She's being nice to me. Exactly. I hate that. I hate the mindset. Oh my God, a girl's being nice to me. Like, I'm in. No, you're not, twin. Oh, it pisses me off so much. Bro. Like, no, I'm being nice to you because why would I be mean to you otherwise? Like, what? Like, yeah, I'm nice to you because, like I said, why would I be mean to you? Like, what? So guys take it the wrong way, bro. It's under socialized over when you guys. That's all. That's what I'm saying, right? So obviously, I was just nice to him. I was being a good friend. I was replying to his messages. I was hanging out with him sometimes. Like I said, friend stuff. Yeah, they giving you more reasons to pop out, queen. Period, bro. Though it's that level of clingy, I suspect BPD. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad, bro. Because I kid you not, like there would be times where he'll like message me good morning. And then I won't reply because I'm obviously sleeping. He knows that my sleep schedule is a little bit different from his because he has a job and I don't. And like if I don't reply in a little bit, he'll be like, oh, I guess you hate me. Oh, I guess you find me boring. And then like the ooh-woo emoji. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sorry, that's me choking myself. Anyways, yeah, so it'd be like that. And like I said, again, you could really tell he already like latched onto me and is very clingy with me and maybe developed like a crush on me. And whereas you married her abusive tendency, gotcha. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Cause like I'm only nice if I don't know you that well. That or if you're my girlies. If you're my girlies, I'm definitely nice to you. But if I view you as like a comfortable, like friendly level, I'm gonna be mean to you. Like you said, you fat AF. But so yeah, but obviously I'm not mean with people in real life. Okay? I am actually pretty, unless it's lucky. But like I am actually not mean to people in real life, but I might be a little bit online. You know, just a little joking fun. But so yeah, and I kid you not, go to Costco, man. I freaking love Costco, bro. I freaking love Costco. That's true. I didn't even get nothing for my Christmas gifts in a bun. Like, what the hell, man? So yeah, so me and him just started talking a little bit, you know, and he's asking me things, and I'm replying because like whatever, you know what I mean? And so there was that one point in time where I kid you not, like I said, he already attached to me. I think he has developed like a huge crush on me, right? And I kid you not, he commissioned me. He commissioned me for a profile picture. I was like, sure, whatever, $35. Mind you, he thought $35 was expensive, okay, first of all. Second of all, yeah, he was like, okay, whatever. And then, so I do it for him. And then, mind you, that drawing took me 8 hours, okay? It took me 8 hours and I only charged $35. Okay, I was working overtime out here. But... Alright, BRB again? Okay. So then, I kid you not, right? So I put on my status. It said, okay, Turks already know where the story is going, but like, it's on my status. I'm saying like in love, okay? It's very vague. So, yeah, Toad's overpaid for real. Oh yeah, I'm very overpaid. I'm making that freaking cash out here. Oh yeah, bro. But, yeah, so I put on my status like in love because my mom freaking made some bussin' food. Okay, but I guess I didn't care to clarify that my mom was making some bussin' move. And then he saw that. And I guess, you know, I can see how it can be like misinterpreted, whatever. But he got so pissed. Like you could tell he was so insecure about it, bro. You could tell he was so insecure about it. And even like before, he would send me Instagram reels. He would spam me with Instagram reels. And one of the Instagram reels was him saying, like an anime girl or something. It was like an anime girl like making like a sad face because the caption was like, oh, you know, me when that one person I always talk to like go to bed, or like, you know, whatever, or whatever, something like that. $35, act like a wiener, and goes to 70. Yeah, bro. But yeah, and then I say, haha, like, yeah, you know, I felt that because sometimes, like, my person goes to sleep too, and I don't really know what to do, so I just brain rot, you know? That's what I say too, you know? And he's like, wait, who's that person, if you don't mind me asking? And I was like, oh, you know, it's my fat best friend. And then I showed him some picture of my fat best friend. And then he was like, oh, I guess I should go find other people then. And I was like, what do you mean? yeah, you could tell that he was like, what do you mean not me, bro? And he was like, oh, I guess I should find other people to talk to, I guess, haha. And I was like, why? What's wrong? And then he's like, well, for me, that person was you. Mind you, this is what I recently just started texting you a lot more often 1 week in. 1 week. It's been a few days, brother. Like, what you mean? God forbid you have other friends. That's what I'm saying. And I was like, I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Yeah, I just got back. Is it the same dude you told stuff about the makeup? No, it's, I'm talking about A. And the guy that, the guy that I was talking about with the makeup stuff is B. So it's A's friend, B. But this A is the same mutual friend that was like flirting with me or whatever that I'm talking about right now. And I kid you not, okay, so like I said, so fast forward, you know, a few days, I put like in love as my status or whatever, and he like quotes that. He's like, tell me what your status is about. Like, what does this mean? And then I kid you not, in the screenshot, he's literally like, you have until 9:20 to reply to this message, or else I'm blocking you. And he sent that message at like 9:12. So I had 8 minutes. I had 8 minutes to see this message and reply to him when he was asking me what my status was about, when it said in love. Okay? And mind you, I didn't even get the notification, by the way. I didn't even get the notification that he sent that message to begin with, because I was shopping for something. I was on like Amazon or like VGen, just like doing something real quick, like buying something. And then I get back. I get back at like 9:24, and I see his message. Should I let him block you? I see his message, and he ended up blocking me. He's like, okay, bye, your time's up, or whatever, and he blocks me. And I was like, what? I was shook. I was like, there's no way this is the way this guy's acting right now. He did go through with the block, because I replied. He sent the message at 9:23, your time's up, or whatever. I saw the message at 9:24, and I sent the message, like, huh? Like, what do you mean? And then I was already blocked. Do take note though, you talked to him for a week and you were his best friend. His extreme loneliness is a reason for this behavior, but his behavior is a reason for his extreme loneliness. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. How could I be this guy's go-to BFF attachment comfort person when, like I said, I've only been talking to this guy for a week? I've known him since high school, yes. Okay, I've known A since high school, but I wasn't friends with him. Okay, we are just friends who hang out once every like 3 months. Like, we are not that close, bro. So yeah, and I was just like, there's no way, because I have to message him. The reason why, like, I wouldn't care, like, at this point I just didn't care if he blocked me or not, but I still had to find a way to message him, because I finished his commission. Because I literally finished his commission, so I had to send it to him somehow, but I can't because he's blocked me. So then I go to D. Okay, D is the friend between me, him, everybody. Okay, so I go to D. I'm like, yo, D, like, why did A block me? Like, can you tell him to unblock me? He's like, oh my god, what happened between you two? And then I show D everything that, like, because D and A are like pretty good friends, I would say too. So then I show him, and he's like, WTF? Yeah, I show him everything that he's done, and I was like, and he was like, WTF? Like, I guess you could try messaging him on Insta. And I was like, okay. I go message him on Insta. Yo, run away. You unblock me on Discord. And he's like, beg for it. Girl, bye. Why did I even try? Girl, bye. Why did I even try, girl? Like, what the hell? Holy, how many letters are there to the story? A, B, C, D. That's about it. But, yeah, I mean, okay, A is the most important one. A is the most important one to this story, okay? Because he's the one who pulled all of that on me last month and everything. So, yeah, so you know, eventually he does end up unblocking me on Discord, and then I actually specify what my freaking status meant. Mind you, this guy got so insecure that my status said in love when he had the biggest crush on me, okay? And then he freaking like freaked out and decided to block me as his way of flirting. Like, it's so immature. It genuinely is so freaking immature, bro. And then I told him that my status was about food and not my love life or whatever. And then he was like, oh, yeah, I bet you felt freaking stupid after that, huh? But, yeah, it was crazy work, bro. Like, genuinely, it was crazy work. Like, hello? Average Val moment. Anyways, so yeah, I sent him the finished commission, whatever. Yeah, I don't hang out with that guy anymore. I'm still in the group chat. All you love is in the food. Exactly. I was like, yeah, the in love status. My mom just made some busting food, and I just decided to let everybody know by putting that in my status. You know, I just messed up. Key. It's going to be pissed. What'd you do, Choke? What did you do? You talk about my patient, but your patient is crazier, to be honest. I don't know, turrets. I don't know. Maybe we both have different levels of patience for different things. But like, man, I'm just kidding. But there's just a lot of guy stuff that I deal with, and just a lot of guys who are my friend, by the way. These are my friends. I guess, and then they pull something on me, and then I'm like, what the hell? And then like, I don't know. Anyways, Froggy, that is why I like you and Diguo, because you guys don't act like that. So I like you guys a lot. So thanks for being my friend. Yeah. Yeah. No, I kid you not. Okay, this is one guy, by the way. Okay, this is one guy and his friend, bro. Okay, that doesn't even include the other like the other guys that were once my friend too. That were once my friend, and then pulled something crazy on me, and I'm like, what the heck? And then, yeah. Anyways, like I said, this is why I don't like it when I make guy friends and then they end up liking me. Because it just ruined so many friendships. Like I said, I was friends with this guy in high school. He was really chill. He was a really chill guy. He didn't do nothing to me. He didn't do nothing to nobody, or not that I was aware of. You know, like he was fine. I tell you, it's like that every single time. A guy seems cool. I become friends with them. They end up liking me, and then they pull crap on me, and I'm like, what the hell? And then I'm sad, obviously, because I lost a friend. You know, I lost someone who I considered like a friend, someone cool. I mean, I guess quote unquote we're still friends because I never like confronted him about his behavior because I don't like starting drama. But we can be sure that I won't be hanging out with that person in a while, unless it's a very specific group activity with like 4 other people. Then yes, but I can assure you I'm not going on no more one-on-ones with him. Yeah, no problem. Like you feel that way, lol. Yeah, yeah. The tragedy of a girl with mostly guy friends, if she can't tell which ones are orbiters until they lose. I know, it's so bad. Like I said, this guy literally freaking like I was in a 5-year relationship and he knows that, and so obviously he didn't try to do nothing. Like I said, I hate desperate men. He's desperate. I don't even think I did anything. I think he's just desperate AF. Okay, a mildly attractive woman who's somewhat nice to a guy, like people lose it. Like I don't know. Do you like me? If I didn't like you, Sina, you wouldn't be here. Yeah, period, queen. I mean, I think it's fair for you to put down your boundaries if they try to confront you. True. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I just tend to not like want to start anything, so I like never really say nothing. But like I said before, we can be pretty sure that I won't be hanging out with this person on one-on-one anymore. Even though, granted, this whole crush thing happened like last month. Okay, like 3 weeks ago, and now 3 weeks later, he's on to like a new girl. Like I said, I just don't like desperate people, so I don't know, take notes or something. Yeah. Not putting down boundaries isn't starting drama. You're so right. It's not starting drama. But some people might cause drama because of it. You know what I mean? Some people might start drama because of it. And that's what I'm worried about. Yeah. Oh no, 100%. It's nothing you did. You were nice. You're a female. Exactly, right? Like, I just existed. I breathe. Like I said, I was not hanging out with this guy all the freaking time. I was asleep, bruh. I was asleep, and every time he messaged me, I just so happened to be awake. I just so happened to be on Discord, okay, and then I just responded to him. Like, I was not really initiating much of anything. I was just responding. You living rent free in their mind. Oh yeah, 100%. I want to say anything, but it started off by us gooning to someone trying to goon on Mina. What? Did I miss something? Hold on, what? Sorry, it's not the fact that she doesn't have patience, the fact that she's not smart in the head. Okay, Cinnabon. Okay. Also, what did you do to Key, bro? Yeah, well, what did you do, bro? What did you do? Also, I don't know what Cinna's talking about, bro. Like, 99% of the time, I have no clue what Cinna's talking about. But, pop off, queen. Pop off. But yeah, no, like turds. Oh my god, you lose your mind with like all these other people, bro. And then I question, you know what? I am questioning myself. You know, I remember like I was in the car alone with Deagle, right? With Grandpa, and I, rambled on just a little bit at the seafood place. I rambled on just a little bit about certain peoples that's been causing me a little stress lately. And, I also happen to be men. But, and then, so one thing that he said, hi, Key, I wish I could have been there. No, for real. Froggy, next time we hang out, I'm down to tell you everything, bro. I was like, it goes crazy, bro. Balfina Queena has a lot of tea, which is kind of crazy for someone who doesn't really interact with a lot of people. Sorry, maybe not interact. I interact a lot with people, but I don't like interact like hanging out. Yeah, like I said, because I'm asleep all day. I'm literally asleep all day, or I'm with Lucky. That's it. I don't do anything, or I'm drawing, obviously, or streaming, but like, I'm the most NPC basic lame person ever. So I genuinely have no clue how this even comes to be a lot of the times. But yeah, Froggy, like next time when you guys come over, we can do like seafood boil at my place, okay? Me and Ingrid can change that. You guys, yeah. I know that that Grandpa's too busy to probably like hang out with us again. But you guys can come over to my place and we can make our own seafood boil. I know there's a bulk barn like in my city, so we can actually get the ingredients for like really cheap. I think it would be amazing. Yeah. Dude, he's gonna be on the West Coast. I know. Maybe we could like FaceTime him and like rub it in his face, bro. But yeah, the seafood boil that me and Gua ate together, it was kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of mid. It was okay. I didn't really, I think that the seafood boil that I've made before tastes a lot better. And you can add more things for sure. I don't know how to cook seafood, but my mom does, so if we ever need help, my mom can always help us. WKG Part 3, seafood boil. Yeah, in my freaking tiny kitchen. Oh my god, on Friday when chat sees me cooking in my kitchen, you guys are gonna understand how small my kitchen is and how small my house is. The immersion break. The immersion break that Valfina's not actually a rich person. Or sorry, comes from a rich family. I think you all know I'm pretty broke, but like I can already imagine what things are gonna be like when Val be super famous. She will somehow get wrapped up in big streamer drama without doing anything. No, for real. That's what I'm saying. Because like I said, I don't do anything. Like I don't lead people on. Like I said, if you message me, I just respond. I don't do much, like I really don't do much of anything with other people because again, like unless like maybe you ask me to hang out, it's either gonna, like 90% of the time it's gonna be a no, I'm with Lucky, or B, it's gonna be like, yeah, sure. Like I don't go far with people. I don't go far with people in general because I'm probably sleeping all day. But yeah, wait, your kitchen isn't as big as your living room? I guess you'll find out. I see. Uh-huh. Yeah, Mina cheated on me for a guy named Food and is 100% intentional. She's not sorry. Period. Turtle man. Tell him off, bro. Tell him off. But wait, actually, Eric, it actually happened before. Well, although it wasn't big streamer, sorry, it wasn't big streamer drama, but I did actually get pulled into like an exposing document. Like someone tried to cancel me like 4 days after I debuted with this model. And again, mind you, I didn't do anything. So I just for some reason was there. I would cancel Val too. I mean, I can understand if people cancel me for like a valid reason, but like I said, in this case, I didn't do anything. Yeah, you told me. Yeah, you remember that? The art stuff. I know. Starting the next Val cancel campaign. Yeah, imagine being canceled. Yeah, that's why I like having like a, I guess not a super big community, cause like I feel like I would sweat too much balls trying to like watch what I say because like someone might take it the wrong way even though I didn't mean it like that. I'm just like kind of dumb and don't know a lot of things, I guess. Like the LA getting shot thing. Yeah, I didn't know the case. I know, bro. I feel like if I was bigger, I feel like that would have been over. I feel like already 2026 comes around, bro. So it's New Year's, right? 2026, someone comes out. Oh my god, can they clip this? Dude, I be cooked. She doesn't wash her hands. I be cooked. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if I want to be like big. I just want to be big enough where I can just afford rent. Like, how much is rent? Like 2K a month? Like 1.5K? Well, I mean, I'm by myself. Maybe 1.5K a month. Something like that. Loki, that's pretty big. You think so? You think so? I don't know. Just yeah. You know what? That's fair. Low key, making enough money off of Twitch is like that's already low key kind of big. God dang it, man. Okay, but like, sorry, I meant that plus my art, not making enough to pay rent off of just Twitch revenue. I just mean like that and split between my art. So however much money I make from that, combined, as long as it's enough to afford rent and I can live by myself in like an apartment or something, and it's not freaking dusty. I can't deal with dirt. I cannot deal with crusty, dusty. So I guess it would kind of have to be a nice apartment or like just a cleaner one. Just a cleaner one. No questionable things going in. No spider webs. No, you know, the toilet works. You know, yeah. Are you ready? Val update version 2026 be dropping in less than half an hour for you. Oh my god, you're so right. Update 2026, guys. Holy crap! It's only more earnings from now on. Just become a stay-at-home streamer wife. That's what I want to do, Froggy. But unfortunately, the economy is screwing me over, and I was born in the wrong generation. Clearly, because I do want to be a stay-at-home. Because like, I don't want to get a job. I don't want to work. That sounds tiring, bro. I don't want to come home after work and then like take care of them kids. The last thing I want to do after an 8-hour shift is take care of them freaking crying little gremlins, bro. Okay? Like, I do not want that call center job. That's what I was thinking. If I were to ever get a job, I would want something at home that I could do at home, like a call thingy, whatever, like customer support shenanigan or something. I can do that because I can play games while being on like call or whatever. I can play my Genshin or something. Yeah, try to sell us a product with this voice. I think this voice is the key, bruh. I keep trying to trim your beard with just a razor, but you're only doing good at it with scissors. Yeah, you're clean shaven. Dang, bro. I wish I could be a stay-at-home dad in the future, so you gotta get rich. I know, that would be nice. That would be really nice. Actually, no. Maybe I take that back. Maybe I would want to be big. Maybe I would want to be big because I want to retire my parents. I take that back. Maybe I can deal with the with the me being a little bit more public friendly. You know, shenanigan. Yeah, I need money. I need money to. Well, one, I have to take care of myself, but then two, I need to make sure my parents can retire. But low-key, I think they're working too much. Yeah. Vina, when are we gonna get a sponsor? Okay, hear me out. If I do get a sponsor, would you guys do it? Would you guys go out of your way? Like, if I get like a game sponsor, would you guys spend like an hour of your time to do that so I can rack up money for me? Oh my god, that reminds me. I did have one sponsor. I had one sponsorship this one time. And the only person who did it for me was Lucky. Lucky went out of his way. It was a Honkai Star Rail sponsorship. It was this Honkai Star Rail sponsorship that I took. And Lucky made like 5 different accounts and grinded it out for me. Oh my god, real friend right there, bro. Real friend. I've never been so happy. Hello, Sam. Hello. But if I get another one of those like Genshin, like Honkai Star Rail shenanigan, like I kid you not, it was only like with a new account or something, you know, register this and then like grind to like level like 10 or something, and the streamer will get like X amount of money. I think I ended up getting like freaking like $80 from that. Lucky, thank you. Yeah, I think I said before you could definitely get advanced GG if you applied. It's not a big moneymaker though. Yeah, I feel like if I were to ever take sponsorships, it would definitely be like not a thing where you guys have to purchase something for me to get like a cut. I think it would have to be like you guys need to play this game, like a free game, and then do X amount of things, and then I get money. I think that would be, I guess, my preferred type of sponsorship, because if none of you guys do it, then me and Lucky can do it ourselves, and I'll still make some money. Let's get a gambling sponsor. Oh my god, let's go gambling, guys. But the QR wasn't on stream. Oh, they didn't count your stream when you did a sponsor? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to, like, really, like, double, triple check everything. And whatnot. For sure. It doesn't matter. The game for me, I support you, Val. Thank you so much, Choke. Yeah, I feel like it's a good way, especially if people don't have money, right? Because, like, who the heck has free money to give to other people in this economy? So, like, you know, it's just like a free way for people to just show support. What'd you do with the $80? You want to know what I did with the $80, Lucky? I bought art, probably. I think I just straight up had bought art, bro. I was really happy, though. I really like the art. That, it's either A, I bought art, or B, went straight into my savings account. Yeah. It's one or the other. Most likely the art, but one or the other. Art and Mickey D's. Dude, Mickey D's is so expensive, guys. Oh, it's actually so expensive here. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Maybe I could get Mickey D's if I was, like, in America. Also, low-key, the Mickey D's in America is freaking cheap AF, bro. I can see why y'all fat. I can definitely see why y'all fat, because, bro, if I lived there, I would also be living off on Mickey D's, too. If it's a mobile game I haven't played before, I can do it. Ain't got room for my PC for more games. You know, that's valid, Zep. Honkai Star Rail, that was the one that I did. You can download it on your phone, too. So, it was great. Oh, wait, but I think they had separate versions. They had, like, a mobile version and a PC version. Oh, I remember now. They had it separate. Funny, we all complain McDonald's has gone too expensive. Really? Oh. Well, I don't know. When I went to McDonald's, me and Lucky were freaking busting balls out, bro, with them chicken nuggets. But I do agree that McDonald's is way more expensive than it should be. Because, like I said, like, why is McDonald's on, like, the same level as, like, actual, like, restaurant? Although all the restaurants that I've been to are a lot more expensive than McDonald's, but at least for here in Canada, McDonald's prices basically equal, like a legitimately, like, home cooked meal, like, made by a restaurant. It's like $20 to $25 for my McDonald's meal, which obviously is something I can pay for like, I don't know, pasta or something. Yeah, my Face ID doesn't recognize me. I hate my life. Oh shoot, really? They realize people still pay for it. You're so right, Froggy. But, like, oh, that's so mean. That's so mean, bro. All them rich fatties got it. You know what? Maybe that's what I should do. I feel like maybe, you know, if the whole streaming thing doesn't work out, I feel like my next plan would be me just, like, becoming really fat and go to, like, 500, like, my 500-pound life. Because, you know, something you definitely notice between those people. Those 500-pound life, mind you, they're unemployed. They are literally unemployed because they're too fat to work. So where are they getting money for all the food? Where are they getting money for all the food? Their husband. Why do all of these fatties have a significant other who for some reason has infinite amount of money to buy them food at, like, to buy like 5K calories of food every day? That's the plan. That's the plan, Frog. Mukbang streamer. You know, I wanted to be a mukbang streamer. Ever since it, like, blew up in, like, I don't know, like 2016. I don't know how long ago it was, but when it first started blowing up, I definitely wanted to be a mukbang streamer, but I didn't because I was too young. I felt like I was too young. I mean, I was literally, like, a minor. So, are you supposed to write both Christmas and New Year's messages, or just one? To who? To people? I think you're supposed to do both. But I do both. It depends on what kind of message. I am incapable of appreciating mukbang because the name mukbang sounds so gross. You know what? That's fair. It does sound gross. It does sound gross. But yeah, it kind of fits the vibe though. You're right. You're literally shoving infinite amount of, like, it's literally gluttony. You're shoving all this food in your mouth and you're eating it for people to watch you. Oh, I dig that up. Oh, I dig that up though. I don't even like ASMR. But mukbang ASMR, the sound of the crunching, the chewing, the slurping, I eat it up, bro. Not to go to sleep too. I don't find it relaxing. I just like it because I also want the food too, and I'm, like, low-key hungry. You know what I'll do? Like, in the middle of the night, if I'm really hungry, obviously I can't eat in the middle of the night. Well, sometimes I can, but, you know, if my mom's awake, then she'll tell me no. But if I can't eat and I'm really hungry in the middle of the night, I'll put on some mukbangs. And then I'll pretend like I'm eating the food with them. I'm just eating air.
I'll pretend like I'm eating the food with them, right? I'll be like, this is so freaking good. I'll imagine the taste and everything. Oh yeah. Are you going to be the people who throw up the food after they eat it? No. No, I can actually tank it, twin. Where was my Christmas message? It depends on what you count as a Christmas message. Like a message to like thank you for everything, or like Merry Christmas. Which one of them was that? Like, what do you mean by that? That would just make me hungrier. I mean, yeah, but I'm already at a point where I'm just really hungry, so I just imagine the food in my mouth. Mouths are food too much, not to keep it inside. That's what I'm saying. I hate throwing up. I genuinely despise throwing up. Okay, I like for now. Thank you for the yap sesh. I love listening to your stories, but you'll eat. Of course, have an amazing time with your family, Choke. And of course with Key too. Bro is roleplay eating. Stare. I know I am. I am thick Terry. I literally am, cause like I'm so freaking hungry, bro. Okay, so like you can see it. That's the thing. Mukbang gives you the visual and it gives you the sound. How, if you already have two, how hard is it to imagine the taste, okay? Like, and a lot of these foods I've actually had before too. So like I already know, twin. Like all, you know, the stars align, bro, okay? So how could I not? So I'm just thinking, I'm just like, you know, if they like my go-tos are probably seafood boil ones and like ones with chicken. You know, chicken and cheese or something. Oh my god. And then I'm just like, oh, you know, I got nothing in, you know, in the air, but like I'm grabbing onto the drumstick and I'm like biting it on that. I'm like, I'm slurping up everything. Anyways, you know what? That's fair. Exactly. Like I'm just salivating, bro. I mean, yeah, I can see where it like, you know, can make you hungrier, but if you imagine hard enough, your body will think that you are actually eating, and then I stop getting hungry afterwards, and then I go to sleep. Does that make sense? I don't know. At least I don't know. At least that's what I do. I love when they be cracking the crabs and crayfish open and they slurp up the meat. I know. And then they dip it. Oh my god, the seafood boil sauce, dude. I'm telling you, they like most of them use the same sauce, bro. It's the B Lovies, B Lovies, like sauce, and it's delicious. It's freaking delicious. That was the recipe that I've always wanted to try when I made the seafood boil. I finally got a chance to make that seafood boil using her recipe last year with another friend of mine, and oh, I can see the hype. I mean, to be fair, she used like freaking like 4 sticks of butter, okay? Of course it's gonna be good, but it was tasty. Oh my god, I went freaking ham. Like, I can understand why they be freaking moaning after slurping that up, because that sauce is so good. And that's the sauce that I want to make when, you know, Froggy and Ingrid come over to my house again. We can do a seafood boil. I know my mom can find, you know, she can probably buy some, like, seafood stuff for us. Yes! Oh my god, Food Wars? Oh yeah, bro. Yeah. And then, like, you know, we just have to, like, take a trip to, like, Bulk Barn. I'm sure, like, Ingrid or whatever can, like, just, like, drive us there. Stinky, Happy New Year's, and check $1 donation. Oh my god, $1 donation. Let's go. Let me see. Let me take a look-see. Wait a dang minute. Oh my god, thank you so freaking much for the 100 dono. Oh my god, that was for my sexy ace. Wait, Sweet Petite Dad. Oh my god. Yeah, that's for the ace. Sorry, you weren't even there when I aced. That was for a clutch that I did. I think that was for a clutch that I did. And then after you had to go to sleep, I aced after that, bro. I aced after that. Oh my god, I have to clip that for you, bro. Whatever's... Yeah. Oh wait, no. You were there? You were there for the ace? Because I know Big Dog aced. Big Dog aced, and then I clutched up something. And then I thought you went to bed. Because then I aced like a few games after that or something. Yeah. Oh, snap. I see. Dang. Got you. Wait. Yeah, you were there for when Casey aced, right? One of my friends, right? But hey, a deal is a deal. Because Sweet Petite Dad, I ended up acing too. Yeah, I ended up acing on a separate game as well. Thank you so much, Sweet Petite Dad. Oh yeah, we are, I believe... How close are we? I think we are like 300 and something away from yeah, you had to curse everything to your bank to fix the issue. I bet Sweet Petite that. I bet. But once again, Happy New Year's and thank you so much. Yeah, we're close. We're close to halfway, guys. But yeah, I'll be sure to do all the exercises and punishment wheel stuff. I guess I could do it during my IRL stream or like my cooking stream on Friday. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But like, yeah, once again, thank you so much, Sweet Petite Dad. We're getting there. We're pretty close on our way to affording that sexy Valfina body pillow, bro. Oh my god, yeah. But I mean, to be fair, I'm already queued in the slot. So even if we don't make it, I'll figure things out. I'll figure things out. But yeah, that's what happens when you try to like, you know, commission like a popular artist. They have queues. You bet your butt cheeks I snatched that queue up real quick, bro. Real quick. So I already queued it up and everything, getting things going. So probably by the time my donathon ends, I would have at the very least had the art, and then I don't know how long it'll take for, you know, the manufacturer website thing that I plan on using to ship it to me. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be in a timely manner. As long as everything goes well, I suppose. Yeah. But I do have a fun little surprise for you guys when we do hit 2K. I think halfway? Yeah, halfway. Halfway through the donathon. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I need to clip that. Lucky, are you still here? Can you go clip my ace, bro? Oh shoot, I don't remember. I think it was like hour 4. Question mark. But yeah. I've totally forgot to clip it, bro. But low-key was clean. Low-key, I'm not gonna lie, was low-key kind of clean. Maybe not the last kill, but like the other 4 kills. That was some sexy stuff, bro. Which is kind of crazy, you know? I'm starting to realize I think I only perform somewhat decently in Valorant games when someone offers me money. That's what I'm starting to realize here, because like otherwise I'm just like booty bun waters and I'm just like losing a bunch, and then like the moment someone's like, hey, like, you know, like do this for 5 gifted, it's all of a sudden like my neurons activate, bro. Like I'm ready. Like I don't know why, because like I'm already trying to win, okay? Like I'm already trying my best to play well to lock in, because I'm trying to win, I'm trying to, you know, get to plat or whatever. But like I'm telling you, the moment money's on the line, like something happens, bro. Hello, Wander. Oh my god, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oh my god, I'm gonna give you the biggest fat hug. Hi. Plat. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm just trying to like make it to gold 3. That's cute. Okay, bro. Yeah, $10 if you get top 500 is crazy, Oreo. Like 7 minutes to New Year's in your time zone. Oh my god, it is. It is. Oh snap. It's almost New Year's. Is there like a website or something, like a New Year's countdown? Wait, I think there should be New Year's countdown. There is. You got another 3 hours? Oh, that's true. Is there not like a website for it? Oh, yeah, amateurs? That's crazy. Make sure you're allowed to use it on stream. Oh, would I not be allowed to use it on stream? Aha! I found something. Okay, let's see if we can, make it seen. Oh. Here's a New Year's countdown. Actually, I don't know if people... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, surely the person with... so I don't know, bro. Like, surely not. I should make this bigger. What the heck? Hold on, chat. There we go. Yay! Okay. We're Gucci. Point and laugh at these noobs still in 2025? Okay, bro. Oh, my friend Zuzu had the same time on earlier. She said it was fine. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I know. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. It's almost New Year's. Yippee! Yippee! She did a Brazilian countdown from the memes. Unfortunately, I don't think I know the Brazilian countdown. But oh my god, guys. Am I the only one here who is Eastern time zone? Is everybody else in a completely different time zone? Oh my god, hit diamond this year. Dude. I'm here. Oh yeah, you are here, Froggy. I'm surprised you're not hanging out with like people right now or something. Yeah. Also, Val, GG on the ace. I still can't believe you and your team did that. I know, you did me dirty. Dude, I never ace, bro. Like, I swear we never ace. But somehow, the moment you started offering money. But once again, Sweet Petite Dad, I really appreciate you supporting my little donathon. It's the little self-funded project for all of us. You know, and maybe, who knows, maybe Sweet Petite Dad, you too could have a Valfina body pillow. If you into that, if you into that, bro, because that's what I will be using that money for. I went bar hopping yesterday and got 2 hours of sleep, so you conked out today. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. I just didn't sleep today because I was like struggling to fall asleep, and then I ate like 4 times, and yeah. Yeah. And then I did finally manage to fall asleep at like 5 p.m., but I was like, holy crap, I'd be so cooked for stream. Yeah, that's so real, Mal. I know. I kept thinking, I was like, oh, if I eat, then I'll sleep after after I'm full. And then I just kept doing that. I ate at like freaking like 4 a.m. I ate again at like, 8 a.m. I eat again, bro, at like 2 p.m. like I'm like, yo, it's not working. Well, actually, I guess the 2 p.m. worked out because I did end up passing out like 3 hours later. Yeah, I would love to, but I swear to everything, people will look at me with full disappointment. I'm already disappointed enough. You can hide it, Sweet Petite Dad. It's gonna be my height. So I think that's pretty well. It'll be like 10 centimeters like taller than me, but it's okay. You can hide it. You can hide it. I'll have like a say so one, and then when you flip it, you can have the say so version like out. Although I don't plan on making it like super lewd or anything. Yeah, I should have eaten more. You right, bro. You kept gooning to that. What the heck you mean, bro? What the heck you mean? It's okay. I'll also have like keychains and desk mats, or I swear to God, I better see y'all pulling up with Valfina desk mats, bro. Okay. Wholesome, I can do, but be careful on EU shipment. Wait, what's wrong with EU shipment? I'm scared now. I'm scared now. Is it just really expensive? It's different from the USA. Oh, okay. Well, okay, yeah, more or less. Oh, I see. Some people do just hang out the docky case as wall art rather than put it on as a pillow. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I was thinking of selling with the pillow itself, but I guess for you guys, I can sell it without pillows. That way, you guys can it's probably cheaper for you guys, anyways. Yeah, guys. After stream, Vina is going to goon to the star at 2026. So give her some time. She goes, okay, yeah. Let's cap. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening, guys. It's happening. It's okay. We'll start the countdown. Let's start the countdown. At like 10 or something. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Come on, Froggy. Cheers, Froggy. Cheers. I don't have anything, but I have chocolate. I have chocolate. I have a Lindor's chocolate that Grandpa gave me that he asked for permission to eat, by the way, which is freaking crazy. Too bad I'm an hour after this. Oh my god, Blast, you're awake. Oh my god, count in Viet. I don't know how to do that, dog. Sorry. I do, but I can't count backwards. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Happy New Year's, guys! Welcome into 2026! Yay, Happy New Year's, my favorite hours for me. Yeah, I'm in the freaking future. Oh my god, and now it's counting up. Now it's counting back up, bro. Yeah, I know. Whoa, happy 9 o'clock p.m., guys. Yeah, only 1 hour to go for you guys. I know. Let's flip and go. Good job. You made it, Pog. I sure did. I made it safe and sound to 2026. I hope it goes better than 2025 because I low-key think that 2025 was the worst year I've had in my entire life. But it's okay, guys. 2026. That's my New Year's resolution. Yeah. So we're waiting here till the counter reaches 1 year, right? 1 year? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I mean, technically, yeah, because it's not like I'm retiring or anything. It's because she met me in 2025. Yeah. Yeah, turns out what happened. Happy New Year's. Yeah, she stays on until 2027 is crazy work, bro. Oh my god. Can't fool me. It's 2025 still. Dude. I'm hungry. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hungry, bro. But I don't think anywhere is open this late. Dude, I should have got myself boba today. Oh man, I screwed myself up. I should have got myself some boba today. Oh pooey. But yeah, can you imagine? Honestly, again, I'm still very surprised none of you guys are out like hanging out with your family or something, because that's literally what my family is doing. Without me. Oh yeah, I should. Oh my god, I should tell them to get me chocolate before I forget. Hold on. New Year's really makes the belly rumble. You're so right. You're so right. Hold on. Shoot, what is it called? I've heard so many people say 2025. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right? I see it everywhere on my Instagram reel. Everyone's saying, oh, 2025 was the worst year that happened to me. Dude, me too. 2025, like, dude, I don't think I've ever felt so much negative emotions for so long. All at one time, bro. Like, back-to-back shenanigans. Yeah, 2025, like, yeah, it was definitely my worst year. Why is it counting again? I'm assuming it's gonna count, and then it's gonna count down. Question mark? Does it wish them a happy new year, ask for food instead? Oh, 100%, bro. Hold on, what is it called? Hold on. French pastry cake Toronto. I forgot the name, but let me see. It's called Lumiere Patisserie. Patisserie. Whatever. Yeah, this one. Okay, it is this one. Lumiere. Lumiere is light, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm making stuff up, but okay. Let me check the menu first, and I'll tell my mom. What to get me. I mean, if she's in Toronto, she might as well get me this, bro. Straight up and bring it home. It's time since January 1. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry you had to deal with so much BS, Val. You didn't really. I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I did anything to deserve it either. But, because like I said, you guys already know me. I don't do anything. I just draw and stream. I draw, stream, and I sleep. But holy crap, I did go through a lot of BS this year. I'm back. Welcome back, Lemmy. Happy New Year's. And he's the candle from Beauty and the Beast. What? Oops. Oh my god, it just turned January 1st for me. Me too. Wait, I don't think this is the right one. This one doesn't have like the fruit cake looking ones. Y'all know what I'm talking about though? Dude, like I kid you not, I've been seeing Lumiere. Oh, I see. Yeah, you were sleeping until it's 12. Yeah, let me. But yeah, so basically I have been watching this bald chick in LA. This bald chick in LA freaking eating all of these like professional level desserts. And like I said, I don't really have much of a sweet tooth, but like some of them look freaking bussin', bruh. Some of them look freaking bussin'. And it's the ASMR, it's the crunch. She like crunches in on it because it's like a chocolate outer coating, but it looks like a fruit. And then there's like a cake filling inside. Oh my god, it looks so good. And recently last year, that place opened up in Toronto. So we finally have access to it in Canada. And I mean, I've tried it before already, but like, I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna tell my mom. Cause like, cause I remember my mom called me, right? She was like in Toronto. She's like, hey girl, like I went to like, you know, the patisserie place or whatever. What do you want? I kid you not, I told my mom, get the whole menu. Get the entire menu, mom. So she did. But like, unfortunately, there was a lot of flavors that were freaking sold out. So I didn't even get to try them all anyway. And they're probably like 12, 15 bucks per, you know, little thing. But low-key worth it. Because I tried that shenanigan and oh my god. It was good. It was good. The fruit ones are really good. I've only had like the mango one, but like low-key. I'm googling for Bojack eating food. Yeah, Oreo. Dude, I kid you not. I don't know her name, but like, I just know she's a freaking ball chick, and she be munching on that food, bro. Oh my god, do I even have it saved? Hold on, bro. I swear, what is it called? Like, chocolate. No, it's called like. What should I? How do I Google this? How do I Google this so I can send it to my parents? Toronto new pastry restaurant. Maybe? Hold on. Let me see if it. Oh, it shows up. It shows up. What is this? It's called Astor's. Okay, I got it. I found it. It's called Astor's Patisserie. And they do like a bunch of these freaking like fruit cake looking shenanigans, like mini cakes, bro. And they look so good. Yeah, let me pull it up on this for you guys. Astor's Patisserie, Toronto. Don't dox their location. Yeah, you know, I was thinking of like if I should mention the fact that like, you know, like I'm in Toronto or whatever, but then I realized dude, Toronto is literally the most populated place in Canada, so y'all probably can't find me. Y'all probably can't find me nowhere, bro. Look at this. Okay, maybe not this. It doesn't look that good, but like this mango one is so bussin'. I don't even like mango, guys. I don't even like mango, but whatever they did with this, it was so good. I can find you. Okay, you know what? To be fair, you've been to my house twice. You're gonna see your mom. Happy New Year's, IG. Oh my god, but like, dude, look how good this is. Oh wait, I forgot that I had this whole like thing zoomed in. Let me fix that a little bit. What? Why does it not open out evenly? Whatever. Okay. This is close enough. Anyways, yeah, when is it gonna be 2026 for me? Yeah, bro, look at this. Look at this. Mango passion fruit cake, strawberry vanilla heart cake. Why are they all $60? I should take a picture and send this to Big Dog because I was telling him, he was like, what kind of cakes do you like? And I was like, the only cakes I like are expensive cakes. It's for a reason. I wouldn't mind a cheap cake if it tasted good, but chances are if it's a cheap cake, it's not gonna taste good. It's not gonna taste good. And my mind has been blown because I used to believe that I just didn't like cake. I straight up believed that I did not like cake until I had expensive cake. My mind blown, bro. At least $60 to $80. Oh my god, it's so good. I should tell my mom to get me some cake. But she's gonna call me fat. Yeah, she does that anyway. But like, yeah, I think I'm stronger than most guys. Now you probably are, Lemmy. You probably are. Dude, Oreo, have you seen Lemmy's freaking biceps? She is more fit than everyone here combined, bro. Like, she has a physique, bro. I think you can press Control R when resizing the screen to reset it. Oh, yeah? But like, oh my god, set of 9 individual desserts. Mom, please. Mommy, please. Look at the fruitcakes. Look at the fruitcakes, bro. The mango one is so good. $11. I want the mandarin one. I want the raspberry one. I want all the fruitcakes, bro. Get me in on it. It's so satisfying to eat, bro. Wait, you're literally there, bro. You can try some for yourself or like, dude. I had the cheesecake, the cheese chocolate cake one. I had the mango one. What else did mommy bring home for me to try that last time? I think that was it. I mean, I know there was others, but I can't really remember. Well, oh my god, they have they have hazelnut caramel. They have hazelnut's like my favorite. I think it tastes really good. They have Christmas ones. Mom! Oh my god, I need to call my mom right now. Yeah. Mayim, all Val, and try them on stream and do a tier list. Dude, should I? Oh, that is too expensive, dude. It's literally like 11 to 12 bucks per thing. Per small dessert, I kid you not, it is literally like 10 bucks per like each. But like, oh, I should. They literally come home tomorrow. Maybe I should, and then I'll taste test them on my cooking stream the next day. I'm freaking thinking, bro. My god. Make me good luck, please. Bless you, bro. Happy New Year's, Chiller. God bless your soul, bro. Tell your mom to buy them all, obviously. I mean, that's what I told her last time. But she couldn't get them all because a lot of them were sold out. Grr. I should call her. This is not the phone to call her. It should be my other phone. But I'm thinking... Yeah. I'm thinking... Oh, they have Paige! Oh my god, they have more. I did not know there was a slider. They have... Oh, I think the play, get all of these ones. Get all of the fruit ones that they offer. I don't care too much about like these ones. Although I'm not gonna lie, the pistachio one looks really good too. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm so big back. I can't. Aiji, what? Thank you so much. Aiji, I thought you ran out of money. Oh my god, you are getting some mega nipple kisses, bro, when I see you, bro. Okay, not only when I meet you at Off-Kai, I am freaking tackling you, jumping into in your arms, and then we do the twirl spin, and then I could nipple suck you right there, bro. Thank you. Sorry, thank you so much. Yo, can I declare the nipple kiss? Yeah, you can. You can. I'm just playing. That would be hella weird, bro. That would be... No, those are mandatory. It's crazy, bro. Yeah. Sorry, Aiji. You, Valfina doesn't believe in consent when it comes to nipple kisses. Sorry, you'll have to take them. But, thank you so much, AJ. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, first subs of the year. You're so right. You're actually so right, bro. But, like, oh, I'm so big back. Because, like, can you imagine I'm telling my mom to buy all of this for myself? How do I explain to her that this is for content? Let me practice. Hi, Mom. You know that Kate... Wait, it's 12 in the morning. Is she even awake? Oh, no. Is she even awake for me to call her, though? Okay, well, I guess there's no better time than now. So, okie dokie, I guess. Don't worry, my funds are fine. Are you sure? Okay, I was just a little bit worried about that, AJ. But you know, if your funds are okay, then it's Gucci. I could send it in like the art channel because your body's like art. You know what? You could. I'm telling you, I kid you not. Lemmy's body is freaking. It's like I don't think I've ever seen like men be built like that in real life, bro. Like I was shook. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god, one more for Starry Nova. Needed to add one more for for the patch. Wait, there's a new patch? Question mark? Okay, let me test out my VTube Studio on my other phone so you guys can actually see me slaying. I wonder if this one works. Hold on my other phone. My VTube Studio. Yeah, you just had Christmas, so your funds are no longer fine. Gotta wait until you get paid again. No worries. Yeah, I like I said, I chose this at a really bad time where everybody is broke from, you know, everything. Okay, sorry. Let me cancel out of this and let me connect to this. I wonder if they got my IP correct. Okay. Hold on. Trying to pull out. Setting. Surely I'm first 5 to 50. Ayo. Oh, 25 gifted sub badge. Oh, I see. I did not know there was badges like that. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, let me look at my IP address. Copy. You paste it into my V2 Studio. Okay. I think this is the correct one. What the hell? Why is it not working? Hold on. Let me make sure it's in the right port. Server. It is, should be. Okay, well I guess if this is not gonna work, then we're probably you guys are probably just gonna have to deal with my model not moving. Dang Waffle, you ate shower last year? Oh, shut up, Lyndon, you ate shower last year either. What the heck? Okay, whatever. It's not working. I'll just call my mom. I'll just call my mom. You guys can listen. Oh, it ain't even 2026 for you yet. Yeah, you stink, bruh. I can't believe this. Okay, I pray my mom is awake right now. I remember my mom's phone number. I think I did. Okay, sorry. I guess you guys can hear it. I don't think she'll say nothing crazy.
Your call has been...
Mommy hates me. Oh, hi, hello.
Alo,
Did I wake you up?
trời, mẹ đang ngủ, thấy gì con?
Oh, happy New Year's, Mom. Oh, okay. Có muốn hỏi mẹ, tại vì có cái này con muốn ăn ở trong Toronto, mẹ lấy cho con nhà mày, please.
Ok, ở đâu? Chụp hình cho.
Chụp hình,
Everything.
okay, yeah, ngày mai con muốn mẹ có biết cái chocolate cake mẹ mua last time cho con mang về. Mẹ mang về. It was like really expensive.
Ồ, cái mà ice cream.
Cái có nhiều chocolate mẹ hỏi con cái nào con muốn thì con nói mua hết.
Nào, để biết. Nó ở Toronto.
Ở Toronto, so if mẹ ở đó, so mẹ mua cho con mang về cho streaming cho con, tại vì cái I guess how do I say this? Viewer là fan, my fans muốn thấy con ăn cái này, so if ngày mai mẹ đưa cho con then con ăn cho fan. The fans. Okay.
Which one con muốn ngày mai mẹ muốn.
Okay, mẹ có muốn nói Happy New Year's cho fan của con nghe.
Ở đâu?
You can just say it here. I'll hold it up to the microphone. Say Happy New Year's, Mom.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Okay. Thank you so much, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, see you.
I love you, Mommy. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Okay, there you go. Sorry, I woke her up. My fault. I actually woke her up. I did not know she was sleeping. Happy to you. I know. Wow, we talked to the Waffle Queen. I know. Someone sounded hot and it wasn't how. Shut up, Lucky. What the hell? Yo, don't be sipping and pipping on my mom like that, bruh. Yeah, it's 12:19 a.m. now. I know it is. Yeah. Okay, well, I was gonna call her before, but I got distracted by these freaking delicious looking desserts, bro. Yeah, that's me talking Vietlish because I am not fluent in Viet. I don't think I know Viet that well. Yeah, she's so ignorant. I know. I was like, I don't know how to explain that she should buy all of this for me, for A, because I like it, and B is for content. So yeah, so we'll figure that out. Yeah, like she doesn't really know. Okay, she doesn't understand what streaming is. So I tell her I'm a YouTuber because she watches YouTube, obviously. Like, what kind of parent doesn't watch YouTube? But they don't watch streamers, you know? So, like, I just tell I simplify it a little bit into, like, what she understands. So I tell her I'm a YouTuber, and and you guys are just my fans. And that's how I get, like, some gifts every now and then, and, you know, some things. Yeah. Because, like, I've tried before to tell her like the concept of streaming, and she genuinely does not get it. So I gave up, and I tell my mom I'm a YouTuber. I tell my mom I'm a YouTuber. Yeah, why did you not just send it to her tomorrow? Because I won't be awake. Because I'll probably be sleeping. That's why. And by the time she comes home, it'll probably be too late. That's why I gotta tell her now. But like I said, I did not know she was awake because I thought she was there to celebrate New Year. So I thought everybody was gonna be awake to celebrate New Year's. My homegirl just woke up. I just woke her up. So that was a very sleepy Val, Fina mom. And also, I mean, I guess you got me sleepy and her sleepy because we just woke up. Yeah, I woke up to like my alarm that I set for, for stream. Then I sounded like hella sleepy. I'm a little bit more awake now. Hello, uniform Buddha. Oh my god, happy New Year's, cutie. And then my mom, as you can see, she just woke up. She's very tired. But yeah, that was me talking in my mother tongue. Like I said, I do not know Viet. I do not know Viet, and I think my mom is the only person who can understand my Viet. Which is, yeah. So is mom number one gifter? Oh, 100%. Like, half the things she buys me, oh, 1,000,000%, bro. The trip she funds for me, the food she be making me. Like, I kid you not, our house may not be, like, big or, like, grand or anything. I don't think we're rich. I think if I were to put it, I think we would probably be, like, middle class. I think we're middle class. She spoils you. Oh, 100% she spoils me, but we're not rich. Don't get it twisted. We are not rich. My mom just really likes me. Does that make sense? Yeah. So do you have like yes, I do have pretty stable real. Yeah. Like cause some people might see like the way my parents treat me. They're like, oh my god, you must be rich or something. Like, you're so spoiled. I'm like, no. One look at my house. I'm definitely not living that life, bro. Yeah. So I've seen your mom's shoe collection. Okay, look. We're not rich. I think we're middle class. I think we have enough money to not worry about like food, rent, water, anything. You know, we can still go on like a vacation, every now and then. Like, I feel like that's like very middle S class. And her display of okay, well, okay, look, I feel like you could also like, you don't understand? Women will buy exactly. No. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, technically, Froggy, you could also say that I'm rich because I'm spending like hundreds of thousands of dollars on art. You know what I mean? Like, but we all know I'm not. You know what I mean? So like, I guess that's like the logic behind my mom's Gucci purses and shoes, perchance. Yeah, someone is literally streaming your stream. What? Someone is streaming my stream? Do I know them? Do I know them? Can I ask who? Can I ask who? Rich is a very relative term. So a lot of people comfortable mid-class is now rich. That's true. They have one viewer. Oh. Is it you? I don't know. I don't know who. Hold on. Do I know who this is? I mean, I don't know, bro. Yeah, you spend way too much money on music stuff. Exactly. You know what I mean? Like, if I could like go to you and be like, oh my god, like look at all these like music stuff you have. You gotta be rich, you know? Like, well, yeah, but like no, at the same time, that's how I am. You could walk in my room. Oh my god, you have so much clothes or makeup or like I don't know whatever you spend on art. Yeah. Okay, but okay, that's true. you low-key started too, Froggy. Dude, could you imagine if C-Dog was streaming me? I'd be so happy. I used to always love to watch his freaking videos, bro. Shenanigans, if they just AFK streaming it is crazy, bro. We were mansplaining taxes to you. Oh yeah, I remember that. You guys were explaining taxes to me. Yeah, I hope you guys can figure out how a self-employed person like me can pay taxes, or more so particularly avoid a little bit, you know, some little loopholes and whatnot. Cooked, I found out. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Thanks enough for watching my stream? Question mark while streaming. Yeah, but okay, so I think obviously I can't like get the entire freaking, you know, assortment of all of these. Although the macarons look really good, but maybe I'll save that for next time. I do kind of want to try the holiday bundle, but I kind of want to try. Okay, but this one looks really good though. This Santa hat looks really good though. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No, Val. Don't. No. It's okay. Should I? Should I? Can you talk? Wait. Can you talk and out all the twitlongers recently? Talk about. Oh, talk about all the twitlongers. I probably don't know because I'm not on Twitter that often. Like I said, I only go on Twitter to look at art and to pay artists for nice art. It makes me happy. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I've just stopped spending money on clothes and skincare, unless I like need it. But like, stop looking at food, fatty. Oh my god, Citus! I was just talking about you like 2 hours ago. Hi, Citus. No, which one should I get, Citus? I just called my mom, asking to get whatever one. Yeah. Mute e-girl league streamer turned out to be a guy. Oh snap, really? Oh snap! Yo! Caramel overrated? I also don't like caramel, but I like hazelnut. That's why I'm looking at this. I really like hazelnut. Yeah, I remember when I went to Toronto, I went on a date with myself, you know, because I for some reason showed up 3 hours earlier to hang out with my friends. So I went on a cute little date by myself near the area, and I was walking around like I don't think it was downtown. I can't really remember where it took place, but there was this like gelato, like Italian gelato like restaurant, and I tried hazelnut gelato there. I creeped my pants. I paid $60 to Uber Eats it to my house, bro. I'm not joking. That's how good it was. A pint. I think it was a pint. I don't know. But I saw it on Google or DoorDash or something, and I freaking spent $60 to Uber Eats it to like my house again. Because it was just that good. Thank you so much for the follow, Kenzie. Is it Kenzie? Kenzie May? Yeah, that is. Yeah, just reported the streamer for impersonation. Oh, you know what? I appreciate it. You know whoever this shenanigan guy is. Yeah, he's stinky, bro. I did not know you could do that. Yeah, we know him. He's like a chatter. But it's actually kind of funny that he did that. But thank you so much for letting me know, Kenzie. I hope you had an amazing New Year's. Oh, this looks so good. Dude, I can't. Yes, you do the same. Okay, I think I'll just take a picture. I think for now, I just stick to like all of these ones. Oh, dude, I kid you. Well, it said there's no tax on like orders more than 6. So, but genuinely, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's 8 times 11? 8 times 11 is 88. I should know that. Honestly, that's actually not too bad. Maybe I go to 100. Mommy! W math now? I only know that because 11s are easy. 11s are easy. I don't know why I asked you guys that. You're great disgusting me. Mom, surely you don't mind spending $100 on me. Yeah, did your mom call you a fatty? No, she did. She probably would. If I didn't mention the fact that I was doing it for content on stream for you guys. But she'll also probably also call me fat when she comes home tomorrow with the desserts and everything. Yeah. We could do like a little taste test. 11 times 4. Okay, whoa, wait. I can't do double digits, Froggy. I don't know how to do that. wait a minute, Froggy. Valfina can only go up to 9. Yeah. That's my math, bro. Whoa, bro. I just woke you just woke up, your back hurts, and you need some meat in your mouth. I think there's rules for double digits. I think there is too. I just don't know it. Yeah, say less. Citus. Oreo's coming in, twin. Oh my god, Oreo was giving Citus too many back shots last night. That's why his back hurts, bro. God dang. No, I think I go for pistachio too. Okay. That makes. Yeah, I think I go for all this and the pistachio. And if possible, either. Let me see. And I guess like caramel hazelnut. Wait, it says individual. Wait, set of 9 individual. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Wait, I think that's 8. That's 8 plus 9. Set of 9 for $90. Where's the waffles? They don't got no waffles. Okay, I think she get the set of 9. Let me take a picture. Wait, I should just send this to my brother if he's going, bro. Quickly be antenna for a little bit so we can see the stream stop on his end is funny, bro. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine that, bro? Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me just send like a step-by-step tutorial on, like, let me take some pictures. Send it to my brother because my brother's there with my mom. Okay. I want you to get the set of 9. I have to circle this, okay? Step 1. Oh, where's my circle button? Wait, where do I edit the photo? Oh my god, I always change. Where do I edit the photos? Where do I draw my picture? Oh, I found it. Circle. 9 individuals dessert. We buy the whole freaking thing. Honestly, $100 for like 9 of these is not that bad. I thought it would be more expensive. Although I don't think it's that big of a serving size, but like Loki is pretty good. But the pick which ones they buy, so it's a mysterious choice? No, because they're gonna get me the same thing I already tried last time. That's what I'm scared of. I want them to like yeah. I don't want to get duplicates. Also, I want this whole line right here. Also, Val, don't you have 2 phones to keep your model going? I do. But I'm trying to connect my other phone that doesn't call to, you know, VTube Studio, but for some reason it wasn't working. So that's why I was calling my mom and my model wasn't moving, because that's the phone I use to VTube and call. So I have very specific phones. Yeah, my iPhone 15 is specifically for game use only because it has good battery life, and I got like 256 gigabytes, which honestly I think I should have gotten more. But yeah, and then my old phone is my iPhone 12, which is what I use to stream because I can charge it at the same time without ruining its battery life, because the battery is already trash. So that's what I use to VTube, and it also has my number in it, and that's the phone I use to take to go out, because if someone takes my phone, it won't be that detrimental to me because it's my old phone. That makes sense. Anyways, yeah, that, or if I lose my phone or something. 5 head, yeah, you'll rarely see me take my my iPhone 15 out. Side. Yeah. My Galaxy S9 from 2018 only has 64K. Oh, I do not know how you survive with that. I do not know how you survive with that, bro. Okay. Is there a way to like... Whatever, I'll just take a picture. Oh, wait, no. Wait, if I do it like this, it fits the entire thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me take a picture of my brother. Okay. Oh, let me zoom out. What a balls. Let me circle. Okay. Tell mom to get all of the fruit stuff. And since it's a set of 9, get a pistachio. There we go. There we go, that's 9. That's the assortment of 9 that I want. Mal is selling toe picks? Oh, heck yeah. How else do you think I could afford 2 phones, guys? The second phone doesn't have service. I only use it on Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm the same. My iPhone 12 is the only one that has service, so I can call it. I can have data on it. But my iPhone 15 does not have access to that. So, yeah. Okay. Where is my brother? I mean, I guess I'll just send it to both my brother and I guess my mom. Let me send the address. It's called like Astor's Patisserie. Oh yeah. Wait, Froggy, do you like indulging yourself in what you call it? In like fruit? No, what is this called? Cakes. Yeah, patisseries. Yeah, do you like desserts? That's the word I'm looking for here. Wait, where is this? This one is 65 kilometers away, but this one is 74 kilometers away. I think I'm gonna send her. Oh, this one's near Union. And where's this one? There's 2. Whichever place is closer, probably. But here, I'll send them like 2. My brother like 2 options. What? Oh, he's still awake. Okay, hold on. Tell mom to get this assortment of 9. All the ones I circled. If they don't have some left, I don't know, surprise me or something. It's for chat. Everyone sleeping? I meant tomorrow, you dumb. Okay. What the heck? I'd be surprised if your brother was. I know, that's what I'm saying. There's no way I tell him, I send him the instructions to this, and he's like, but everybody's sleeping. Well, no kidding. Everybody's sleeping at 12 in the morning, bro. Yeah. Like, what do you mean, bro? Oh my god. I clearly meant tomorrow. But, okay, I'll send him 2 addresses. I don't know why. Wait, why does Toronto have 2 separate locations for this? What the balls in an Etobicoke? Is that in Toronto? I don't know. I'll just send them 2 different things. Okay. I don't know which one is closer or better, but here's the 2 location. Tell mom tomorrow. Make sure you don't eat any of them. It's for chat. Okay. It's for chat, and you can have my leftovers. Because I'm probably only gonna take 1 bite out of all of it, like how I did with your crumble cookies. Okay, there we go. So Jenner is for real. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, to be fair, I really don't. Not that I wouldn't like this. I feel like I would. I feel like I would really like the taste and the sweetness levels of like the fruit ones. But who knows? Who knows, bro? But yeah. So. Okay. I sent it to you because mom is bad at English. Duh. Okay. I also send it to my mom too. I'll send it to both my brother and my mom. Okay. What do I have her saved as? Oh, it's this one. There we go. Oh, Etobicoke is closer to Saga. Oh, really? Oh. Well, whatever is most convenient for them. I guess the one to Toronto then. Saga has this? Is crazy, bruh. What the heck? Okay, good, bro. Okay, yeah, just link him your stream and show him which one you want. I mean, yeah, but like he can't remember all of it, right? He can't remember all of it. That's why I'm screenshotting the whole thing and I'm circling to make sure they know exactly which one Ralphino wants, so they don't mess up. Oh yeah, wait, I'll just send her the one in Toronto, right? I'll send her the address, the one that's in Toronto. Buy all of them. Yeah, I'm fat like that. It's to celebrate with my fans. Okay, thoughts on Sunset getting replaced with Breeze? What is Sunset? Like, the sun setting? What? I'm so confused right now. What? Valorant woman. Oh! Oh! Dog! I do not know what. Okay, that's not my fault. That's not my fault that those two names are like. Yo, I was like, what is he talking about? Oh my god, which cake is Sunset, bro? Yo, okay. I personally don't really like Breeze at all. It's okay, like my girl's fluffy. Oh yeah, Cyrus, you about to see me and all of my plump on my cooking stream on Friday. Yeah, you guys will be able to witness greatness, bro. Me and all of my plumpy, lumpy, dumpy glory. Oh yeah. What if they bring back that change where they blocked off the hallway? What hallway? At this point, I'm starting to think that Lucky just has to send me pictures because I have zero clue what this guy be talking about. But yeah, hold on. Like I'm telling you, bro. Hold on. Aster's patisserie bald girl eating LA. I tell you, she shows up, bro. It's this chick. I don't know what her name is. Oh wait, it says right here. Jane Mukbangs. This girl here. I kid you not. Every single time I see her. Are you okay, Senna? Did you break your legs? Hall's a woman. Hall's where? What halls? Breeze has not been in for so long. I genuinely don't know what the call-outs are. What halls? A, B, C. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about now. Halls. I think they should close it. Genuinely, I think they should close it. I think there's too many options for people to come into Breeze, bro. I think Breeze is too freaking big. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Dude, I thought when you said halls, I was like the medicine hall, like the candy. But you know, no, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, Cinna's streaming another person. Yeah, bro. Anyways, so I got confused for a second. I'm telling you, bro. Okay, it's too much things that have the same names. Hold on. Yeah, I'm telling you, bruh. This Jane chick, look at her. She be munching up all that, bro. How could I not? It's literally a bald chick eating food, and it's been making me jealous because she's in LA, and LA has everything, and she gets to eat all of these delicious desserts that I don't even get to try because I don't have access to it. Well, up until now, I do now, but like before, yeah. If you go bald, you can do that too. Yeah, with what? With what fundings, bro? With what fundings, bro? Anyways. Okay. I'm telling you, homegirl be munching and munching on that. It be hella good, bro. It low-key be hella good. God God dang it, man. Why is it not working? This Facebook? Well,
Look how beautiful these look. Okay, the first pastry is called
Look at
cheesecake
that.
phrase.
look at that. She just goes in. Bro, I'm telling you, I watch this chick all
Okay,
the
look,
time
these flavors are
because she
phenomenal.
always shows
This
up
is a
on my
lemon
For
and
You
vanilla cheesecake
page,
dessert with some strawberry jam.
flexing.
Mwah. Okay, the next one is called
Flexing how
pavlova.
delicious everything looks. Like, can you not blame me?
Okay, I need to get that middle part. The inside is so good. It's mango passion fruit.
Like, oh
and
my
here is all vanilla
God, it
and
looks so
strawberry.
good, bro.
8 out of 10.
It looks
okay,
so
look
good.
at this perfect square. Oh my gosh. This is delicious. Okay, next up is a classic Napoleon dessert.
Oh my God, Tat. Look at that. Does she not make it look so good? Singing at fireworks?
one
Or
is
are you
called
trying to
exotic.
sleep, Taylor? Are you trying to sleep right now? Like, the fact that you could just bite
yummy.
into it like
Okay, this
that.
one is called tart tatin.
Like, I like the ones where you can just go at it, bro. With your mouth, bruh. Where you're just like, ow,
This one is a
you
little
know?
too sour for me. The top is really good, but I don't know what's going on right here. Okay, the last one is called tiramisu.
Like, this one, it's so biteable. It's actually so biteable. I just wanna sink my
The
teeth into it,
presentation
bro.
is a 10 out of 10 and the flavor. Ardali's patisserie gets a 10
Oh
out of 10.
my God. So good. It looks so good. I mean, she has more stuff too. You know what I really want? Jollibees. I haven't had Jollibees in so flippin' long, guys. It's been like a year or two. And I don't have a Jollibee near my house. It's not in my city. So, like, I'm just taking fat L's out here. Val, the basic food on numbing power, that's what I think. 100%. If it's gonna be a dessert, 100% it needs to be on gnawing power. Or not even eating the whole thing. My day is ruined. Oh, that's me, bro. That is literally me. I take only bites. I take bites, and that's probably it. Unless I really like it, then I'll go in to finish it. But, you know, typically, I just do bites. I've never had Jollibees. Aren't you Filipino? Question mark. Wait a dang minute. Oh my God, but look. It finally opened in Toronto, I think. Oh my God, these are the ones. Look at it. I don't want to eat this with a spoon. I want to fit my whole freaking mouth in it and just bite it, bro. Ah, yeah. Girls have a pathological aversion to finishing their food. Well, mine is only with desserts, okay? Mine is only with desserts because I just can't really handle like super sweet desserts. In general, I can't really handle sweet things. So I do get like a waffle or like a pancakes or something. Chances are I'm probably not gonna finish it. Not because I'm full, it's because it's too sweet. You feel me? This is for second time you call me Filipino, you're Mexican? Oh. So hold up, ball is Filipino! What the hell? This whole time I thought you were... Wait, this whole time I thought you were Filipino, bro. You know what? Never mind, that checks out. Is that why you say Spanish? Like in your name? Because Mexicans speak Spanish? It's me? Wait, Oreo, don't you also speak Spanish? Wait. Yeah. Oh. So, what's your favorite Mexican dish, would you say? Do you think tacos are overrated and overhyped? Well, my last name is my username. Wow. Oh, I see. You're just not home right now? Where is Senna? Genuinely, where is this guy, bro? At, like, this late. What? But, yeah, I mean, because it's fruits, right? Because it's, like, all fruits, I'll probably finish a handful of it. And then I'll just leave the ones that I don't like to my brother. Oh my God, I can't see the post if it's open on January 1st, bruh. Whatever. But does it not look good? God dang it, me, I can't even watch these videos. Okay, well, aside from that, does it not look good, bro? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Turtle Man. That's true. Yeah, once somebody reports it, it might be a little Jover, bro. I'm actually really surprised that they even found that you were showing that, to be honest. I mean, that's true, Cinnabon, but we're just warning you so you could be a little careful, because someone came into my chat and said that, you know, you were, I guess, streaming. You were streaming me and whatnot. But like, yeah, does it not look so tasty? Like all of the fruit ones, all of the fruit like looking desserts, like those look so in my mouth biteable, bro. I love tacos, but if I had to say my favorite Mexican dish is probably tacos de bistec. Tacos de bistec. Let me see what this is all about. Oh my god, this one? Oh my god. This is the taco. This is the taco. Wait, is it the taco that I had? I think this is the taco that I had when I went to California and we randomly saw a Mexican vendor out on the streets while driving to Walgreens for my humidifier, and then I told Lucky I wanted it. And he said, no, we're gonna get sick. And that there's no food safety regulations on these types of vendors. And I said, shut up, I don't care. I didn't get sick. I mean, hey, W pronunciation, thank you. Thank you. You know what I think BizTech stands for? Beef steak. Beef steak. I think that's what tacos of the beef steak. He's correct. The food truck meta has really upped this game. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You know, he's valid for, you know, expressing his concerns, but it's the fact that he got food there too, instead of just me. Yeah, it is steak. Did you guys just hear my tummy grumble? Wait, that's actually what beefsteak actually means, no? That's what I think it means. I don't know what it means, but this is what I think it means. That's kind of sweet. He was worried about you, not himself. Yeah, clearly, bro. He was worried that we were gonna get sick. And then, he was like, no, like, I don't think we should, bro. Like, we're gonna get sick, you know? And but then I was like, I don't care. I'm gonna get it anyway. But then he got some for himself, too. He's freaking fatty, bro. If he was actually worried, I don't know why he would get some, too. I pair it up with salsa your mom makes. Oh, that is from that region? She's from Mexico. That looks so good. Dude, I love Mexican food. On God, I'm telling you, Eric, bro. That one time I said on Repo, I need to find myself a Mexican, bro. Oh my god, the food looks so good. What is this? Tacos de bistec con queso. Oh my god, that looks juicy. I wish there was a Mexican place near my house. Cause low-key, girl would go crazy, bro. I'm salivating. Oh my god. Oh my god, I see. So this is queso pork. I know. Queso? Okay, but like, hear me out, though. Hear me out, though. Like, yeah, come downtown Toronto to try some. I should. I honestly really should, bro. Like, he's not bad, right? Kinda cute, right? I think he's kinda cute. Yeah? Yeah? I'm telling ya, if you visit one day in the future, I'll hook you up with some cookie Mexican food. Hell yeah, Eric. That's the first time you heard that, yeah? 5 minutes until CST New Year's. Is anybody in the here? CST, is that? Oh, that's only 1 hour behind. I know Boris is 2 hours behind me. Best tech con queso. Oh yeah, sorry, Beast Tech con queso. Oh yeah, Bill. Dude, I think he's kind of cute. Like he has like his chubby little cheeks, bro. Face is so red. No, have you never heard people saying that like hear me out on queso? Cause like I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, I've definitely come across some like Instagram videos, and they're like, "Yo, like no cap, bro. Like I would, queso. Like hear me out. You never get any of that, Froggy. I've gotten a few of that on my For You page, and I was like looking at it. I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? I can see that. I can see that. It's obviously not just his looks, but like, his personality too. I think he's funny. He's chill. He's just a chill guy, and he's fat. Like, what more could a woman ask for, bro? I texted Vina, and I forgot she's showing her screen. Well, I'm not showing her my screen. I'm just showing like, my Chrome. Because right now we're just admiring queso. But yeah. You guys not see it? You guys not see how like he's a little bit cute? Is that just me? Is that just me here, bro? Queso's funny and easy to get along with. That's the most important in the long run. Girls gave him a chance to speak by watching him for fun, so he got the chance to hook them up with those things. That's what I'm saying, right? Yeah, he's hot. Yeah, like I feel like men might think that like looks is all that it takes, but that was different. She just like fat people. Okay, whoa, Will. I wouldn't go that far. Okay, I'm just saying, like, I mean, he's kind of cute. I think he has some charms up in here. And he's really nice. Yeah. Oh, Eric, your New Year's is coming in 4 minutes. 4 minutes, cute like a fat cat / doggo. Yeah, that's what I've noticed about fat people. Cause like I have like extreme case of like baby fever, and I think my fixation on some fat people is that they kind of look like babies, like those really fat toddlers. But like giga-sized, like a Gigantamax baby. Yeah. Maybe that's why I like fat people so much. Reminds me that we watched Wally last night. Yeah. Oh my god, those fat people on there. Dude, Wally is peak, bruh. I think I've only seen it once, but like I can remember enough. And actually, no, I don't think I remember that much, but I remember the fat people. Any New Year's resolution y'all got? I have one, Eric. I would say my New Year's resolution is to A, have a better year than last year, and B, probably make more money. Yeah. You know what my goal is, chat? My goal is to make $500 a month. I'm freaking walking in, twin. I'm walking in. Good ones? Yeah. 2026 get fat is crazy, bro. Yup. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit my goal this year. I'm gonna make 500 a month. I'm gonna be flexing on y'all, bro. Like y'all ain't even gonna be ready for my type of cash flow that I have planned out for next year. I'm just kidding. My plans for making more money is straight up just start making VTuber models, and then pray that I get commissioned enough for me to be able to uphold that, I suppose. Your weight goal is 400 pounds is crazy, Oreo. Why are you 400 pounds? Why is that your weight goal? Where do you wait? Where are you even gonna get that money to even become that weight? For me, I got 3. 1, better manage your money. 2, eat healthier. 3, get fit. That's a good one. That's a very good one, Eric. I would also have get fit up in there, but I'm already dying with the punishment wheel and everything. So I think we'll take it slow. you know, maybe I can worry about my health when I can financially sustain myself. Gonna check you out for gym stream. Gym stream is crazy, Froggy. Oh my goodness. I mean, honestly, that would probably be the only way I touch grass. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I have to start taking care of your health and stop overwork. I agree with that, narrator. I think you overwork yourself way too much. Happy New Year's, Eric. Oh my god. Yay. You buy my food? Me? With what money do I have, Oreo dog? What kind of money does Valfina have? If I had that type of money, I'd be fat already. Well, I guess I kind of am. But, yeah. Now you ain't fat, what the heck? Okay. Well, I still think my face is really fat, though, Froggy. I still think my face is abnormally large for, I guess, in comparison to the rest of me. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. But who knows? I politely disagree. I think your proportions look fine. I think so. I see. Because I always see myself, right? I always see myself in, like, pictures. And I don't think that my body necessarily looks, like, large or anything. But I always see my face. It looks abnormally, at least for me, I think it looks just really round. I just think it looks really round. Considering, I don't think I weigh that much either. Yeah, you do have a more rounded face, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I guess so. It's just because you're a baby. Probably because I think me and Ingrid... Okay, she's lighter than me, though. 100% she's got to be lighter than me. But I think she's only lighter than me by, like, 5... Maybe 5 to 10-ish pounds. But, I would say we're, like, somewhat similar in weights. But she has, like, a very snatched face. But then you look at my face. Oh, she also exercises. No, you're right. wait, you're right. How tall is Ingrid? She's, like, the same height as me. Okay, she's like maybe like a little bit taller, okay? Maybe like 4'11", but she's also like the same height as me. Yeah, so like at least from my perspective, she looks the same height as me. I don't know if we're actually the same height or relatively near the same height. But like I thought Ingrid, okay, maybe she's 4'11", guys, my fault. Maybe I'm 4'10", she's 4'11", okay? But I don't think she's that much taller than me. Where we like, I think we at the very least like meet like eye level, you know, like I think we're pretty close in terms of like height. You know, that's fair. She also exercises and I don't. So, what the balls was that noise? Like a motorcycle outside or something? How do you find other tiny women? Do they attract each other? Probably to be honest, because my best friend in high school is also like freaking like 80 pounds or something, like 85 pounds and like 4'10". Well, actually, she's 1 centimeter taller than me, so maybe it like upgrades her to like 4'11". But like, yeah, like I know a few people under like 5 feet and under. Yeah. Can you draw a queso? You want me to draw a queso, bro? They all got jobs as Oompa Loompas together. I think so too, bro. See which weight machine you could beat her at? I think I'm stronger than her. I think I could beat her at legs. Like a leg machine. I think I could also beat her at, lifting weights. I think I got her beat, bro. Yeah, welcome to queso drawing. Yeah, bro. I mean, I know she plays volleyball, so she's gotta be athletic. But like, you know what they say, fatter people are probably stronger. Question mark or something like that. I don't know. But like no offense to her, but I think she seems very frail and not very strong. I mean, neither am I, okay? I'm not saying I am either. But in comparison to her, I at the very least think that if we were to go to the gym, I think I could do more, like, not more cardio per se than her. She definitely got me beat on cardio, okay? But when it comes to like weights, like how much weight I could lift, how much weight my legs can do, you know, I think I beat her in that way. I think. But maybe I'm underestimating her. She just looks really small. And skinny in my perspective. So yeah, next time we gonna have y'all do a competition. Yeah, like if we hit the gym or something right before like we make like, you know, like the seafood boil or something, you know, like we could see, you know, like the leg press. I think that's what that device is called. I don't know. I think my legs are pretty Gucci, bro. Arm wrestle her? No, I think I would lose. Ivy Town? Yeah. Like I said, I think there's like a gym at the you know, like right across my house. But I don't know if we can access it, question mark. But like I'm sure if we ask, like we can get like a day pass at like a gym or something. Or like a one-time pass. And then we hit the gym. Okay, my laptop, Val? Why? What happened? What happened, sweet petite dad? Okay, and then we see. Okay, you guys can bet on it. Actually, I think you guys should bet on it. Who is stronger, me or Ingrid? Okay, two relatively the same size people, height-wise, and I guess weight-ish wise, but one exercises and one doesn't. Yeah. Oh, yo, Froggy, that would go crazy. Okay, BRB gonna watch my cousin use up all his pulls on Booba. Okay, sounds good, Eric. My bet is Val wins because she'd be the first one to bite. What is that supposed to mean? Yo, 100 Val is the one Ingrid. Oh yeah, bro. Nah, I really do think that I could beat her in like I said, I cannot beat her in cardio. If it's like planking or like stamina wise, I don't think I beat her in stamina wise. Like planking or multiple push-upping or running or staring, like staircasing, I don't know. But when it comes to just weights, if it's just weights, I think I beat her. Yeah, girl, it is your Discord profile picture. What do you mean? What's my profile picture? Wait, on where? Wait, no, you said Discord. Discord profile picture. Can you give me a piggyback ride? Lucky, I'll freaking die, bro. What do you mean? Did I ever send you the full image of like my... Yeah, did I ever send you guys the full image of my profile picture? Also, did you guys see Lemmy? She's freaking hot AF, bro. Yeah. Wait, picture? Wait. Girl, it is your Discord profile. What do you mean? What do I mean? Wait. What's in my Discord? Wait. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know the sleep deprivation's getting to me, bro. I'm just starting to hallucinate everything, bro. I'm fighting him. I know what you mean now. I see what you mean now, bro. Oh, Happy New Year's. I forgot to wish everybody Happy New Year's, bro. Okay, but like, no, straight up, you guys should just straight up bet on it, bro. Who is stronger? I think I am. Even though she is more athletic than me in regards to like, you know, exercising or whatever. Okay, she beat me on that, but I think I beat her in weights, bro. Don't underestimate how much Valfina's legs can do, bro. I think I have pretty strong legs. Ingrid just has to wait 5 seconds for you to run out of breath. Okay, but typically when you do weights, you don't really run out of breath because it's not like physical. Well, it's like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but like it's a little different. It's just a little bit different. But like, trust, bro, trust. I think I got her beat, guys. I think I got her beat in the who is stronger. I don't think I'm stronger than her if we were to like arm wrestle, okay? Because like, I don't think I have any like arm muscles. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm pretty weak when it comes to there. But like, I think at least with legs or something, I think I might be able to beat her. You can't. Wait, see, you can't even explain lifting weights. Okay, so are you saying, Oreo, that you are gonna bet on Ingrid? Huh? Are you gonna bet on Ingrid, bro? Cause like I don't know, man. Like I said, I know she exercises a lot. I know she touches grass. I know she has all of that on her. But like low key though, this bum out here, I think I got it, bro. I think I got it. You know? Yeah, I see that. I see that, Froggy. I can't wait to see what she says, bro. 100%. I'm just accepting that you're losing your. I'm sorry. I'm just accepting I'm losing my money. Yeah? So you're gonna vote on me winning, but you're gonna expect. I'm curious too. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, both me and her are roughly the same height, roughly the same, shape, or I don't know. Like, weight, I suppose. But I think she is lighter than me. 100% she's skinnier than me. And that's why I think I'm stronger than her, because she's skinnier than me. I think if she was my weight, a little bit heavier, I think she might beat me. But because she's lighter than me, I think I beat her. You know what I mean? Yeah. Can you train? Can train for for the occasion? I mean, I guess my quote unquote training is just like me doing like my donathon exercises. But like, let's be real here. I don't know. I don't know if that necessarily like counts for much training. I would say, but I mean, yeah. Okay. I think one way to know is maybe ask her how much push-ups she can do. If she can go crazy with the push-ups, I think she got me beat, bro. Is training for you? Okay, you know what? That's fair, Oreo. Maybe it's not training for other people, but it's training for me. But like, I still believe that I might be stronger than her, bro. Okay? Like, if we can do... How many push-ups in a row can you do? I think max... Like... I think a max, like... Depending on how I feel, but... Barely 10. Yeah. Very, very barely 10. Noted. Why are you saying like you don't believe that I can get more than one? I don't know how much Ingrid can do. I don't know how much she can either. I saw you do at least 5 in a row. That was pretty good. Did you now? Did you? I believe it when I see it. Oh god, bro. Oh god, I can. I just it might be like really like, it wouldn't be like clean. You know what I mean? Like, it won't be like 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd probably be like 1, 2. Like it'll just be like me struggling. But I think my cap is like 10. Yeah, fair. Yeah. So, we'll see, bro. I mean, surely. Okay. Deagle and a few other guys matched 2 push-ups per dollar in our charity stream collectively. Oh, wow. Wait, that's amazing, Froggy. That's actually amazing. Does Grandpa even go to the gym, though? I feel like he's pretty twinky, too. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I think I would, like, sit on him and he would low-key break. To be honest, I don't know. He seems kind of like a frail boy. He is, but he's always just kind of... I don't know. I mean, I've never seen, too much of him. But, like, from what I have seen of him, he just looks very, like, a petiter, like, frailer man. Like, I don't know. At least out of the 4 of us, I think you are the strongest. I'm not gonna lie, bro. And then obviously it'd be him, and then probably me, and then Ingrid. But like, I don't know. I just ain't no way. I haven't worked out in a year. Yeah, but like, I don't know. He just doesn't look very strengthy. I don't know. He like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, I guess that would prove my point because I also like haven't worked out in like a decade. Because like, you know, the last time I was active was literally when I was in elementary school. So like it was like I was like 10. But yeah, I think that, you know, maybe I'll prove my point that you don't have to exercise to be stronger. Wait, what? You don't have to exercise to be stronger than someone else. Yeah, I think he's a lot more toned than me. Not gonna lie, getting a lot of weight this year. That's fair. That's fair. I think he is toned. He's definitely toned. But I don't think he's toned enough because he's still Twinkie. You know what I mean? Like he's still a little cutie, little patootie grandpa. And he's also really old. Like I feel like you have youth on your side. You know what I mean, Froggy? Like he's... Oh wait, she said according to Gua, I am probably... What? You don't have to exercise to get stronger. Noted. I got you, bro. I'm quickly gaining the years. Don't remind me. I mean, hey, bro. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Wait, so Ingrid. Nah, y'all are crazy in the group chat right now. I do think that I'm stronger than Ingrid. Maybe not arms. I don't know about arms. Why? I know for a fact that my arms are extremely weak. But I think if it's with legs, I think I got her beat, bro. I think I'm stronger in like the legs department than her. I still have no idea who Ingrid is, by the way. Oh, it's Beef. She's showed up like a couple times, only rarely though, cause she's super busy with school. But she's like, what's her Twitch name? Like, Ingrilled Beef. Yeah. Yeah, she showed up a few times in the repo runs. That's how I met Gua, Froggy, and Ingrid. So Grandpa is a chatter. Froggy and Ingrid are his friends that I met because they live somewhat close to me. So it was possible. Yeah, so that's how we all became friends and everything. But yeah, she's not here too often, but she is here, you guys. I was gonna say you guys could see her, but I don't know when the next time she's probably gonna pop in for another repo run. I don't know when that'll be, but it'll be. It'll be for sure. But yeah, hella excited. Good morning! Oh my god, good morning, Devil. Why are you waking up at 1 in the morning? Genuinely asking you, why on earth are you waking up at 1 in the flippin' morning right now, Devil? What's your thoughts on Queso's ramen meal? Let me see this. Queso's ramen meal? What the hell is that? Oh, you just like saying good morning? You're so silly, bro. You're so silly. Wait, does that mean you heard me speaking in Viet with my mom? To wish her a happy New Year's? Oh my god, bruh. Yeah? Could you understand it? Could you understand it? I feel like something that most Viet people always say, or like I guess think every time I speak Viet, because you know my mom has a lot of friends, and every time she takes me out, I speak to her because like she doesn't really know English that well, so I speak like Vietlish to her. But yeah, so like some things that I've definitely heard is that one, I think they can tell that I'm like a foreigner. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can get my girlfriend to try to translate. LOL. Yeah. I think it's like Chúc mừng năm mới. 100%. But yeah. God, I can't read Viet. I cannot read Viet. Your mom doesn't speak English well and you don't speak Viet well. I feel like that would be an awkward dynamic. It is 100%. It's a very awkward dynamic. So like she speaks in broken English to me, and I speak in broken Vietlish to her. And for some reason, I feel like it's enough to understand each other or whatever we're trying to explain to each other. I feel like it's just barely enough to get through. I grew up only speaking Vietnamese in the house because you grew up with your grandparents. Oh, I see. I grew up also with my grandparents because my parents were both busy working. So I was actually really good at Viet. Like all of my family members would be like, oh my god, like when you were a kid, you were so good at Viet. But it was then because of how whitewashed I was because of school. All of my friends, they didn't speak Viet. You know, I grew up in a white person, you know, a white filled area, white-filled people, white-filled school and everything. So I just became like super whitewashed. I never used Viet. I only use Viet to talk at home. And I guess like eventually like growing up, I could get away with just very simple terms. Like, hey, I'm hungry. Or I need to pee or poo or something. So like I could, so then I just eventually like lost it. Yeah. What about your dad? Dog, I don't think my dad. My dad can speak English. My dad can speak English better than my mom. But some things I ask him, he doesn't know. But I don't think that's because he doesn't know English. I think it's because he's just literally borderline retirement age and is deaf. Or something like that. I'm very self-conscious, so I learned and practice to speak English and Vietnamese without an accent. Oh, I see. What's I'm hungry in Viet? Yeah, because if I can remember correctly, my dad graduated at college, I think, in Canada, question mark. So, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Her dad just both my parents speak in like a very Vietnamese, like Asian, like accent. But yeah, I think when I speak Viet, like people, like Vietnamese people can definitely tell that I can't speak Viet. And a lot of the times, they don't understand what I'm saying. Because there will be times like when I went to Vietnam, right? Everybody's Viet. I talk to my parents. Everybody around them are like, what did she just say? And then my mom would be like, oh, she said this. And they'll be like, oh, yeah. So, like, I feel like my mom is the only person who can understand my Viet. I don't think my dad can because I don't talk to my dad that often because I don't see him that often. And also, he speaks English, so I just speak to him in English. If that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, because my dad comes super late night home. What? He comes home super late at night. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, so I don't see him that often. I mean, I'm awake too, but like I said, the only phrases I say is I'm hungry. Can you speak slang to your dad? Hell no. Slang? Definitely not. What I'm hungry is, what I say to my parents is, con đói bụng. That's what it means. I'm hungry. That's about it. That's the only phrases I know, bro. It's like, I'm hungry, bro. Yeah. I'm about to just speak English in Vietnam and see what people think. Yeah? Yeah, maybe, yeah, and I could hear them like trash talking you. I can definitely understand Viet better than I can speak it though. So if someone's talking trash about me, I'll know. 100% I'll know. They think that I don't know because I can't speak it well. I can understand it. Obviously, I can't understand every single Viet word they say, but because, my parents speak Viet, I hear it a lot. So I am familiar with a lot of terms, I would say. Obviously, not to like a fluent level per se, but I at the very least can dictate whether or not someone's trash talking about me or not. Yeah, listening will always be better because you hear more than you speak it. Exactly. So, how often does your dad use the word slay? Probably never. I don't even think my parents are even aware of like slang or something. I don't think they understand it either, nor do I speak to them in slang. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I speak to my parents that often though, because like I said, they're just so busy with work. But that's pretty funny because exactly, that's what I'm saying. My vocabulary is literally like the majority of it is slang. But, I mean, okay, but to be fair, it's not like I'm not like dabbing my dad up. I'm like, yo, dab me up, dad. Like, yo, girl, like, how do I look? Like, do I look slay or not? Like, like a lot of those, the way that I speak, it is definitely like half slang, right? But there are other terms that I could use that for them to understand. So I think like in my mind, whenever I speak to them, I like default to like actual English stuff. But when I'm by myself with the gang with you guys, I am very slangy. Yeah, that or I don't know. It's really rough. Happy New Year's, gang. Just had your aunt's famous cake. Now your nose is covered in her poo poo. Oh my god. That sounds so good. Happy New Year's. Samyam 104. Yeah, Happy New Year's. That sounds good. What kind of flavor is your aunt's famous cake? Also, something that I learned that I think Americans say aunt, but I say aunt. Wow, that's a dirty joke. What? Oh, dog. I see now. Dang. Pause. Okay, Frog, you were pausing. What's up? Oh, I see now. Please forgive our Fox, she barely slept. Yeah. And also, I'm hungry. Okay, can you blame me? We were literally just looking at cake like 30 minutes ago. Okay, like I literally just called my mom to order me like a bunch of cake. So of course food and cake and stuff is gonna be on my mind. Also, Lucky, I'm so sorry to like Donald Wald you. Hold on. What? Why is there no images? This is Queso's like ramen recipe, right? How do I see it? How do I view it? Can you send me like a link to it? Oh wait, no wait, I think it's this video right here.
Queso shares the legendary ramen recipe we've all been waiting for, and it's finally here.
Ramen noodles with Frank's Red Hot Sauce. People's been asking me, Case, what's the noodle to hot sauce ratio? Well, today I'm here to show you. First things first, we gotta determine which noodle flavor we're going with. Me personally, I always rock with the Maruchan. Another option is also Maruchan soy sauce flavor. I love you, beef. I'll never betray you. Next step, also one of the most important steps, is water level in the bowl. Go about right there. Next step, the time on the microwave.
You microwave
Cook time 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh snap.
Now we get down to the real science, which is how much hot sauce do you use in this bowl of noodles.
Okay.
You're gonna wanna dump enough in there to where you keep the integrity of the noodles, but also make it look like it's a shark attack happened. And so this is what the finished product
Oh my god, that's a lot of hot sauce. It's just 2 ingredients, ramen noodles and Frank's hot sauce. I've never had Frank's hot sauce, so I can't comment on how quote-unquote good or tasty it is. Nor have I ever had the Maruchan beef ramen noodles, as typically I go for other options. That's kind of diabolical. It definitely looks very diabolical. I'm honestly, yeah, I think I go for quote-unquote like more higher level, higher quality ramen noodles, like Shin ramen. You know, I feel like these would cost like maybe like, you know, a couple cents each. You know, maybe like 50 cents. But like the ramen that I get, sometimes they'd be like $1 each, bro. Like $1, $2 each. Yeah, like you know. So yeah, I can't really comment on ramen stuff. Look, because I like the taste of it. You know, typically the more expensive it is, you can taste it. You know. Thank you so much for the follow, Darkness WZ. But yeah, like I don't know. I mean, I definitely could try it. I'm not against it, but like. You know what? You know what's my favorite though? I feel like Indomie. Indomie ramen is my favorite. That and Bulldog. I get Shin, I get Bulldog, and I get Indomie. This is bussin'. Genuinely, this is crack. This is my crack right here. Darkness, what's up, man? You know him? You know him, Boris? Question mark. I love making my own sauce for Indomie. Really? What kind of sauce do you make? I wish I knew what ingredients they use to make their sauce when it comes to Indomie. It's so good. It's crack for me, bro. I kid you not. I had someone introduce me to this for the first time, and then I watched a tutorial on how to actually make it, and then I tried it because it's not supposed to be like a ramen like with soup. It's supposed to be like a stir fried, like fried noodles, right? And then I tried it the fried way. Oh God, I ate a pack every single day. And I tried to stop myself from not eating 2 packs a day. Like it was my crack, bro. Wait, LOL, I have a box of those. Oh, at home from your dad's supermarket. Oh, the sale date's expired, so you get to take them home for free? Heck yeah, bro. What's the best bulldog? I only had the black one a long time ago. Did you like the black one? I think the black one tastes like butt cheeks, bro. I don't like the taste. I use sweet soy sauce as the base, sesame oil, small amounts of rice vinegar, and the powder base from Indomie. You should totally like make that for me next time. Like, what the helly? That sounds really yummy. But like, yeah, typically the packets that come from Indomie already in and of itself is already so freaking good for me. It's okay. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, I think at this point I'm just hallucinating words right now. I liked it, but I heard the pink one tastes good. The pink one? Okay. All bulldog flavors. Let me tell you. Okay? So, these ones. I've tried this one. I don't like it. I think it tastes like booty bun waters, bro. At this point, you've been hallucinating words for a couple of hours, dear. Oh, probably. This one, I don't like it. This one, I haven't had it in a long time, so I can't comment on this because I don't remember what it tastes like. This one is the pink one. This one is everybody's favorite. In my opinion, it's really good. It's really, really good, and I can see why this is a favorite for everyone. This is my go-to packet that I typically get. And it's also easier to find. But this one is my favorite. This one. This is basically the same flavor as this one, but it's less. It's a lot lighter. It's a lot creamier. I like this one a lot more. Because sometimes with this, I feel like this could be too overpowering, right? The taste, I definitely feel like it could be too overpowering. That's why I like the lighter one. The light pink one, because it's a lot less. So it just feels like a lot less shenanigan. Yeah, this one is still good, but sometimes I get sick of the flavor, and it sometimes just becomes too much for me, and I'm just like, you know. But this one is it for me. Yeah, you didn't eat it by yourself. Your friend prepped it with other stuff. Oh, I see. I've never seen the pink one. The pink one is everybody's favorite. It's everybody's favorite. Apparently not Lucky's though. Lucky likes the freaking 2x spicy one. I've never tried the 2x spicy, but I was told that I should do this one instead of the black one for the spicy noodle challenge, which I still will do. I need to buy all the groceries like tomorrow. But yeah, the cheese flavor one, I love putting buttermilk along with it. Yeah, with the cheese flavor one, if I can remember correctly, I remember really liking it, but I haven't had this in a while, so I can't really comment for sure if it's good or not. But the way that my dad made it, it was really good. But yeah, I guess in all, it just depends on how you prepare it. But this one, I don't like. This one, it's okay. It's a go-to classic. This one I don't eat very often, so I don't know. But I liked it when I tried it, and then this one's my favorite. Good night, devil. And then the rest I've never tried. Yeah. Just a 3x spicy is freaking crazy, bro. Yeah, bro. Like, oh, wait. You're coughing your lungs out? Oh my god, you got bronchitis? God bless your soul, devil. God bless your soul. I hope you really do get better. 3x spicy challenge? I don't even think I could find 3x spicy. I could definitely find 2x. 100% I've seen 2x before. I've never seen 3x. Hopefully the grocery store I go to tomorrow actually has these ramen noodles, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if you can find these ramen noodles at the grocery store that I'm going to go to tomorrow to collect the ingredients I need to make everything. But I hope so. If not, I could just go another time. Yeah. But like, genuinely, I don't know how Lucky can eat this. Lucky's favorite is literally the 2-time spicy one, and he doesn't do anything with it. Oh my god. He doesn't put, very rarely he'll, maybe sometimes he'll put eggs. Okay, and he cooks the eggs in the most, atrocious way possible. Like, he doesn't do sunny side up eggs or, anything. He just boils the noodles, okay, or whatever, takes the noodles out or whatever, and then he drops the egg into the, boiling water, and he doesn't even wait for it to, he's not poaching the eggs. He's, cooking the egg like a hard-boiled egg, but in the water, so the whole yolk just becomes super hard and disgusting tasting, in my opinion. And I thought you were gonna say put the egg right into the dry noodle. I mean, dog, I don't know. Sometimes he do that too, bro. Like the way he cooked the eggs is not how you should be cooking the eggs. For me, I cook it sunny side up. That's how I like my eggs and my noodles. If I did feel like, finding the time, I would prefer it, I wouldn't mind hard-boiled eggs either. But yeah, why not just cook the eggs with the noodle? Well, he does that too. Sometimes he does that too, but like I said, you're dropping an egg into the noodle, and he's not mixing it or anything. So it's not like he's scrambling it. No, it's just a flippin', turd of just egg with really hard white yolk. Sorry, really hard yellow yolk and just white stuff. It's disgusting, bro. I don't know. With poached eggs, you do the same thing, but it's runny, it's tasty. You know what I mean? Like this. Oh wait, you guys can't even see it. Like this, But I don't know. I'm gonna go to bed. Happy New Year's, of course. Good night, Froggy. I should probably go to bed too soon. Cause low-key. Low-key, I'm functioning on one brain cell. But it's like this, but it's like this, but it's bad. I don't know how else to say it. Yeah. I'm a sunny side up guy, but I just eat those straight. I don't really make my own ramen. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. This is poach, right? This is poached egg, but he doesn't do it like that. It's hold on. Dropping egg into boiling water until egg yolk hard. I don't know what word this is, but look, it's so abhorrent that you can't even find pictures for it properly. Yeah. So he's just boiling it. Yes, he's boiling it, but it's not poached, so it's not runny. So then the inside is just freaking disgusting, and this, it's overcooked. Yes, that's what it's called. It's not even hard boiled. It is literally overcooked poached eggs. And that is disgusting. And he doesn't even season it. It's gross. Well, yeah, I guess it's a overcooked poached eggs. Let me see. Wait, no, that's still jammy on the inside though. Where do I find the picture that he just straight up freaking cooks it like crazy? Lucky does. Yeah, he's breaking the egg into it. So yeah, so it's, I don't know how to explain it. Because what you do with poached eggs, you also drop it into water, right? You also drop it into boiling water, but you're supposed to take it out. When the yolk is still jammy, and really runny. But he doesn't do that. He waits until the yolk is fully overcooked. And he poaches it, and it's disgusting. At least with this, it's, it is what it is. But the way he does it, I just lost respect for Lucky. Yeah, it's just a boiled egg. Exactly. It literally is just what we would call a boiled egg, but the wrong way, and He eats it like that. Every time I eat my eggs, I make sure it's sunny side up, okay? And I always try to have like the yolk still a little jammy and like crispy. Like I like it a little crispy on the edges, you know, but that's what I'm saying, Turtle Man. There's a reason why I'm actually struggling to find a picture right now of this. Like, it's like this. It's like this. I think I found it. I think it's like this. It looks disgusting, bro. Does this not look like dog? I don't. Especially with how expensive eggs are too. He straight up be cooking his eggs like this, bro. That's not an egg. That's a cum sock, dude. I'm telling you, it is terrible. It is actually terrible. It looks disgusting, and he doesn't even season it, bro. He doesn't even season it. That looks like a deflated balloon. I know. It is so bad, bro. It is so bad. And he likes to do this, okay? He likes to eat this with his like freaking like 2 times spicy bulldog noodles. And again, I genuinely don't know what demonic creature like this guy is. I don't know, chat, but it is so rough, bro. It is so rough. It is so rough, bro. Good morning! Oh my god, good morning, Key. How are you, boo-boo? Hi, Key. Don't be mad at Choke. It was an accident. You're right. Don't be mad at Choke, bro. It'll grow back. Or, as so he says. Or something like that. Mm-hmm. Also, I need to go pee. I'm not gonna lie. I need to go pee. But good morning to you. I hope you had a good New Year's. Hello, Key. Oh my god. Have you already started playing games with Choke yet on your new laptop? No, for real. I feel that, except it's the guys with cutting their hair instead of like facial hair. Because me personally, I prefer my men like clean shaven. But oh, have you played any games already with Choke on your new PC or your laptop? Yeah, but like, you know, for me, I feel like men always do this. They look perfect, and then for some reason they want to get a buzz cut. On God, bro. Like, I genuinely don't know why some guys do that. My laptop isn't here yet. Oh, okay, it arrives in a few days. Oh, that's so exciting. That is actually really, really exciting. Oh my god, you can join us for Valorant, you can join us for Overwatch. I don't even play that game, but like, you can join us for Repo Night. Oh my god, life is good. Life is gonna be good, bro. I cannot wait to see, you and Choke protect each other. He's gonna be like, girlfriend, I'm scared, or something. And then you're gonna be like, don't worry, baby, I got you. Pow, 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 with a gun, and you kill all the monsters for him. Y'all, I had a buzz cut, which, grew out into my glorious hair I had today. Yeah, Boris? I mean, W, bro. W. But, like, some guys... I think I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, so some guys will have, like, beautiful hair. I don't know why they do this. I know it's a thing, bro. I know it's a thing. Because it happened to me and my ex. Thank you. I really liked his hair. And I wanted it to get like styled a certain way, but thank you, thank you, Eric, thank you, Boris. Miles got whipped cream in her hair, but it works for her exactly. But like some guys will be like so sexy, and then they buzz cut. They're like, I feel like I'm a little too sexy, so I'm gonna make myself really ugly by buzz cutting all of my beautiful hair. And then you just hear like, what? No, my ex is the same thing, bro. My ex is the same thing. You know, he would grow up his hair. You know, he'd be looking so freaking cute, and then he'd be like, no. And then he would surprise me. Like, the worst part of all is there would be times where, you know, I could tell, bro. Because, like, maybe as guys, like, he says it's, like, too itchy if he has, like, his hair long. And it bothers him. So he likes keeping it short. And I kid you not, there would be some times, bro. There would be some times where he would cut his hair without telling me. He would cut his hair without telling me, and I could smell something was up, bro. It was an online relationship, obviously, but like I could smell something was up. I was like, "Nuh-uh, you a little too funky right now. Show me your hair, bro." It's way easier to deal with when I've gotten a buzz cut. I don't even comb your hair in the morning. Just exactly right. That's why so much guys like it. That's why so much guys like it. It's a lot less maintenance. It feels better. You know, like I said, some things when like you grow out hair, it's like itchy on the ears, or like it pokes at the ears, or it gets too far. You know, like bangs or something you can't see. I don't know, but like something. Men don't like it. A lot of them buzz cut it, and it makes them not look the greatest, and girlfriends do not like that. Okay, maybe normal girls, you know, or sorry, not normal girls, but like just people in general probably don't care. But when it's your girlfriend, when you get a girlfriend, oh, 100% they care, bro. 100% they care. Also, Boris, what would be your favorite way of eating eggs? You know what I really want to try, chat? I really want to try like jammy, like hard-boiled eggs. Genuinely, I really want to try jammy hard-boiled eggs. That sounds really, really tasty, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, your hair starts to go curly when it gets long. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Interesting. Like, yeah, like I want to know jammy eggs. I don't think my family doesn't make eggs like this, so like I've always been curious because everybody's like, oh yeah, it's so good, right? Because there's a difference between soft boiled and like jammy eggs, and I think I've only had like hard boiled eggs before. Like I haven't had like, you know, the sexy in between, you know, before, and it looks good. Fried with toast or runny toast again. Yeah. Oh my god, eggs look so good. Oh my god. I'm so hungry, but I'm so like sleepy at the same time. I feel lifeless, bro. Whoa. Okay, 7.5 minutes is the yum yums, bro. You want to dye your hair really bad? Oh, girl, it's so bad for your head. It's so bad. I don't know if you have sensitive skin, but I have sensitive skin, and I ended up getting a chemical burn. Like, your whole root is red. Like, your whole scalp, sorry. Your whole scalp would be inflamed and red, and it'll start flaking off. I mean, that's only if you bleach your hair. But like, which you probably will if you have to dye it. Unless you have, like, naturally blonde hair or something. But, like, it's bad. It's bad for your hair, but I love it. I think I look amazing in blonde, bro. Like, all blonde, I think I look really good, bro. But unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. Also, just really expensive. It's very expensive to upkeep, Key. Just keep staring at Lucky's devil eggs and your hunger will fade. Oh my god, yes. Lucky's eggs that he makes looks atrocious, bro. I kid you not, it basically looks like that picture, like that cum sock picture that I showed you from before. Like, oh my god. Yeah, you made jammy eggs, they'd be really good, yeah. Poached egg with toast, though? Have you guys had, like, avocado toast? I've never had that before. But people go crazy. People go crazy on, like, the avocado toast with, like, jammy eggs and everything. And I'm like, I've never had that before. This is what I think bougie people eat, you know? This is straight up what I think bougie people eat. Avocado toast. Oh my god, Mayak eggs? Mayak eggs are like, what is it called? Like drug eggs, right? Another name for it. It's drug eggs. I've made drug eggs before. They're so good, bro. Oh, they hit, bro. 1,000,000% that, yep, this is it. This is it. Mayak eggs, they are so good. I love eating it with rice, bro. Oh my god. Like, this is definitely gonna be a very common meal for me to make for myself if I ever move out and live by myself. It's a lot of these. One and done, pops and goes, bro. Oh yeah, just like pre-make everything, marinate it. The morning you wake up, you know, have the rice ready, you're good to go, bro. No cooking needed, bro. It's so good. Genuinely so flipping good, bro. But yeah, like if I ever do, you know, manage to make enough money to afford rent for myself and move out in my apartment, oh my god, I'm gonna be so excited to make myself all these types of yummy food, bro. Rainbow Dash hair is crazy, bro. Drugs in your egg. They call it drug eggs because of how tasty it is. So it's like a drug, you know? And you keep wanting to make it over and over again. You keep wanting it. You keep wanting more, you know? That's why they call it quote unquote drug eggs, because of how good it is. But yeah, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I've tried making this before. I really like it. They are addicting. Yes, they are very much so addicting. I can see why it's called that. Dude, I need to get myself a foot emote, bro. But they're so expensive. So expensive. They're like 80 bucks. 20, sorry, not 20. 60 to 80 bucks, depending on which artist you go to. But like, low-key, bro. Not this one? Gasp? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, really? How much is that one? Someone save me! There's no way! Megumi? Oh my god. Tsundere Boris. Dude, Boris is such a big tsundere, bro. Just a little cutie patootie like that. You know who else is a tsundere? Freaking Citus, bro. This guy with his, I don't know, like hurt back or something because he's freaking 30 and old. There's no way you fall for the fee. You know what? That's so valid. That's so valid. Megumi. I'm barely awake right now. Did someone say penis? No, where are you right now? You said you were out, right? $28? Wait, is it a YCH? Is it actually $28? Dude, sorry, I thought it was a custom emotes. Custom emotes are always really expensive. But even then, custom animated emotes is always still at least $45 for YCHs that I see. But like, if you want custom, it's like 60 to 80. I did not know that. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Yo. Ayo? Ayo. My gosh. Oh, yeah, your grandma's. Oh, to like celebrate, right? Are you gonna eat like hella good Mexican food, Cinnabon? You want the VGen link? I low-key want it. $28? Oh, that's expensive. $28. I mean, it's not, but it is for me. Sorry, it's expensive for me. I'm thinking now. I'm thinking, anyways, sup, big dog? What's up? I'll be waiting. It's crazy. Yeah? Oh my goodness. $28. $28. I'm thinking. I'm really thinking about it, twin. $28. What the hell? You get two. Two? Yeah, bro. God, I don't know. 28. For two. $28. $28 is. I'm thinking, bro. Do I even have $28? $28. That's one for tank. God dang, one for tank for $28. That should be full tank, bro. You out here scamming you guys. Oh wow. I think gas over here is 2.41 Canadian. I don't know if that's good or not, but yeah. Yeah, I just know that gas is just really expensive, which I hate paying for gas. It's over $5 here because California. Oh my god, bro. A quarter take is still a quarter. It's almost $4 a gallon. That's crazy work. That is actually crazy work, bro. Oh my god, eating birria, rice and beans. Oh my god, Cinnabon, you flipping Mexican. I want that too. I want that too. That sounds so good, Cinna. You want to give me some? You want to take pictures actually? You want to take pictures? And then, and all of that, bro? That sounds so good, bruh. Okay, but like, yeah, low-key, send a region. Like, I'll think about it. I will need to sit on it. What? I'll need to really think about it. Yeah, sit and think long and hard. Yeah. It looks good, though. It looks good. Let me pull this up. Oh my god. Wait, why are their emotes so cute, though? They're actually so cute. Oh, they do VTuber model stuff, too. Profile picture drawing. This is also really cute as well. Oh, I can see why they're like on the cheaper end now. If you see Taiwanese or Chinese shenanigan, like Mandarin or Taiwanese, those artists charge really cheap. They actually charge really good prices. When do you think you'll get your first scam? Oh, 100% I already got scammed before, Lucky. I 100% already got scammed like a couple times, like by artists and everything. 28 is cheap. It is. It is really cheap. If you, yeah, it's 45. Take Malice Rich. It's $45 typically for YCH emotes, especially if they're animated, right? Especially if they're animated, it's usually 45. I've even seen some people charge 45 for a static emote as well. But wow. These go crazy, twin. God dang. Imagine stockings are high heels. Yeah, do you guys want bare feet? Bare feet. Oh wow. You got a friend who does non-YCH for 25 static and 45 animated. Yeah, Val farming poor Thai artists again. I have to because I'm also poor. I literally have to because I'm also poor, bro. Yeah, I think. Hold on, let me pull up Twitter. I'm telling you, bro. If you search up emo artists, like there's a few who like charge a lot of money. Also, you want to see my For You page, bro? Look at that. Dolls. I love dolls, bro. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Oh my god, what is this? This is so cute. I just have a bunch of cute stuff on my For You page, but like if I Hi Krita. How are you? Why is there tits? What the heck? Yo, I like how my For You page is just like either Pokemon, some random stuff, or like, you know, like art typically. Wow, me and Evil drinking. Yeah, you guys drinking, bro? I don't know. I don't even follow this person. I don't know why it's that there. But like, look up the rest of my For You page, bro. Like every now and then there will just be like tits for no reason. But like, it's typically just designs, you know? Design, art, VTubers. Oh, this is cute. I'm getting distracted. Anyways, boobs go back? Hell no, bro. Hell no. I don't like this fair. That person has bigger boobs than Val's head. Dog, this is bigger than you and me's head, bro. What the hell? Yo. Okay, sorry. My point stands. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Like, emotes. I also have a friend who does emotes. I can't remember her price points, but like, wait, these emotes are actually really cute too. I think this girl does it for cheap too, or like cheaper than others. Anime proportions. Oh, 1,000,000%. This one also not that bad either. one's really cute. Oh my god. Wait, why am I doing this in Canadian? I don't have Canadian money. That's better. Oh, this is also 25. This is also 25 and also a 25 per emote. That's like 4 emotes for 100. You know, like it adds up. You know what I mean? Like it definitely adds up. Oh, that's the friend I mentioned? This is your friend? Oh god. Oh my god. I love her style. You know, I was definitely thinking of commissioning her as well cuz I genuinely really like her emotes. But again, 25, right? If you think about it, because like 25 for emote, one emote doesn't sound too bad, but then when you start like multiplying it, it adds up. Or like I said, you know, 4 emotes for 100, like, you know, imagine getting like you know, people tend to get like 20. You know, 10, 20, 20, how much is 20? I don't know, but yeah, like it adds up. It's a lot of money. Did you delete the extra VODs? I don't know how. Yeah, well, she's very conscientious. I can, at the very least, she won't screw me over. I hope not, because I get screwed over a lot by artists. I'm not even joking. I get screwed up a lot by artists. Like I'll tell them, hey, be careful. Like, you know, like I don't mind paying a little bit extra, but please don't miss details of my model. Okay, they're very important to me. And then comes in one ear, goes out the next, and like, yeah, like they won't even try. It literally looks like they won't even try to like do things. And low key, it's very much so very upsetting to me. Yeah, but you know, yeah. What is wrong? What the heck? But yeah, I agree. Twitter is literally full of boobs. Again, like I don't really interact with that type of content, but you know, they just show up. they just show up. Let's see this person's prices. I really like their emotes too. They're very nice. Okay, one emote, $30. Yeah. It's expensive. Wow. I mean, but it's really good though. Look at her emotes. They're so high quality. They're so good though. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. It's so nice, bro. Actually so nice. Yeah, there's a lot of like different styles. There's like a lot of different styles, but if I were to ever get emotes from someone, I would probably want them to be my only emo artist because I don't like having variety of art styles when it comes to my emotes. I like everything being like very cohesive. Yeah, but you know, sometimes you can't do that. Sometimes you can't do that because only like certain you know, artists offer XYZ and then others, you know, offer like whatever. But like Tina's playing a risky game. Well, I'm only doing that because like again, I don't think my For You page is super like, oh, this is a person that I commissioned for my emotes originally. It was really good deal. It's a really good deal. Yeah. I think she was offering like 30 emotes for like 200. Like it was great, bro. Although I think I got like the 20 deal, the $20 deal. Like it was like, you know, $10 each. $10 each I got for 20. So 200 total with this girl. Yeah. Shoot, I think I passed over Rain. I also have a friend who does emotes as well. I can't really remember what she charges. Let me take a look-see. Yeah, static for 25, animated for 40. Yeah, that makes sense. But like, I really like her emotes too. It's very cutesy. Very good. But like, she low-key be busting out like, she's really good at rigging, bro. Like, something that I've definitely learned trying to make like emotes and everything. God dang, the rigging hurts my brain, bro. What's poppin'? Hi, Gold. We're just looking at emotes to get and whatnot. Yeah. It's a New Year's for you. Yes, it is. Happy New Year's. We're just looking at some artists because eventually I will start getting like more emotes, right? But you know, I'm just testing the waters. Testing the waters of who I guess to do question mark. Yeah. But this one's like a very good candidate. Like I really like how sparkly her emotes are. I think they're so freaking cute. Also, she does also have a little like animated like stepping one too. Oh yeah. Okay, add-ons. 45 for simple animated emotes. That makes sense. I feel like you know, animated emotes are usually around like the 45 range. Sometimes more, just depends on who you get. Yeah. Oh yes, some new artist in Goontu is crazy, bro. But like, I think a lot of it is super cute. Super duper cute. Yeah, not CAD. Yeah, this is USD, right? This is US dollars. And CAD. Yeah. But like I said, you know, 25 is good, but it adds up. It adds up if you want multiple, right? Cause like 10. I think she said 10 was like 250 in her thing. Yeah, 10, 250. Or I guess it would be 12, but like 250 is a lot of money. 250 is a lot of money. But it's good. I really like her stuff. It's super good. Yeah, so like 30 to 35 like Canadian dollars, yeah. But like, dang, bro. Like low key, the artist from before that Sylvia mentioned, the 28 buckaroos for that was low key. That was low key bussin', bruh. This one, this deal is really good in my opinion. Okay. Client will get animated Steppies emo with 2 expressions, 1 tongue version and 1 smile version. Yep. Make it as merchandise. Pricing between animated emotes based on complexity. So, I wonder if she also offers like I'm just getting distracted by feet. Anyways, yeah. Okay, you're an asset. I don't know what you said. Oh, yeah, I'm just looking at animated emotes right now. Cause like this one's low-key like a really good deal, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's like 60 hours on the clock. Like we'll be going until we run out, Gold. But you know, I don't know if you're gonna be there, but on Friday, this Friday, I'm gonna do a cooking stream at my place. Yeah, so you guys can see everything in all its glory, of course. In all of its glory. Malfina, this is really good deal. But $28. But it is for an animated emote though. Like $28. Oh, but I didn't even see the timer. Yeah, don't worry. We have plenty of time because I'm probably not gonna like spam. I'm not gonna spam stream it like every single day. I think I would be too tired for that. I'm not gonna lie, bro. And I also have like, you know, work to work on, obviously. So like, you know, we're just keeping it, you know, a steady like maybe a 3, maybe even 4. You know, if I'm feeling a little feisty. Yeah, then we'll like blast it a little bit. Yeah. We're getting there, Gold. Don't worry, your Valfino body pillow. It'll be there, bro. It'll be there. Sometime. And also, yeah. Like, you don't worry, bro. Trust me, I think you guys would be shook at the artist that I have in mind for it. The body pillow? Yeah, it's for merch. The Donathon is going to fund my merchandise. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, what do you guys think? Me just asking you guys for money for what? You know, I would never ask you guys for just money. I wouldn't ask you guys for like thousands of dollars if it wasn't for something. It's for something. There's a reason for it. It's for merchandise. Yippee! Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, bro. Dang, dude, just scrolling by emotes makes me want emotes. I need to choke myself again. Every time I'm on Twitter and I look through everything, I'm like, oh my god, I want to commission this artist. And then I look at my bank account, and my bank account is saying otherwise. This will be me one day, bro. I'm gonna go crazy, bro. I'm gonna go crazy on them VTuber models. Wait, let me see how much this person charging. Let me see how much this person charging. Mm-hmm. Yeah, how much does each dono add up to the timer? Oh, that's a good question, Turtle Man. How much does it add up to? Turds? I know for subs. Okay, subs is the amount. I think it's the amount times 2, right? To every dollar is 2 minutes. Every dollar is 2 minutes. Added to the clock. But if it's subbed, if you dono me through subs, because Twitch takes 50%, I cut whatever you donate in half. Because otherwise, like, then it would be just a little bit like skewed, you know what I mean? Because like, let's say, oh my god, yay, we hit like the 4K goal or whatever, and then like I actually check my wallet and like half of it is missing, you know what I mean? Because Twitch took it, you know. So that's why preferably, of course, through my Donathon link. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, because otherwise I'd be cooked. Otherwise, 100% I would be cooked. If I was like, yeah, you know, I think we reached this, but I don't have it. Yeah. So 10 hours. We're chilling, bro. Yeah, exactly, right? Because like I already have everything, you know, queued up and whatnot. So yeah, your bank account be like, yes, that art is very good. Love that art. Bet you'll forget all about this art when you actually get the money to afford it. Exactly. That's why I have everybody saved. I have everybody saved. But like, okay, so she charges not 1K USD, 800. Dang, just for model art too. I'm thinking, twin. I'm definitely thinking, bro. Cause I'm definitely trying to you know, get model art. Holy biddies, I know, right? I'm trying to get model art out. You know, sorry, my commissions, my model art commissions out so that I can start making actually like money. I can actually start making money. That's my goal for this year, gold. My New Year's resolution: finish my current client queue, you know, for like the model art and everything, and then bust it out, and then I start making hundreds a month, bro. Oh yeah, I'm getting that money, twin. I'm gonna make 500 a month, twin. I'm gonna be freaking rich. In my head, if all goes well, I will make 500 a month. Yeah. You just had some of the best sparkling water you ever tried? Ooh, I am not a big fan of sparkling water. But you got one that's flavored and be really good. Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan of sparkling water either because it doesn't taste like anything, right? And it's just carbonation. But I really like it when the water's flavored. When it's flavored, that tastes like a soda. That tastes like juice or something. I don't know, but it tastes really, really good, bro. Yeah. Sparkling lemonade. Oh my god. Go, you know you're my favorite person, bro. Oh my god. Sparkling lemonade is my favorite. I kill for sparkling lemonade, bro. Yes, sir. Yes. Oh my god, it's so good. They used to sell it at my local grocery store, like when I was 10, and then it never came back. It never came back. I never got back my sparkling lemonade, bro. Yeah. Then could you imagine getting this much clients? God dang. From 2025? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 clients! 18 clients in 1 year? God dang, man. That's more clients than there is in months. Yeah. Oh my god. Did I just hear sparkling lemonade? I think you add the carbonation in. You use like a machine that adds the carbonation in, and it's hella W, bro. Dude, look how wholesome my For You page is, bro. It's just art. It's just art, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this beautifulness that has been blessed in my eyes, bro? This one's cute too. Look at this. Although it's all like covered up. Oh, look at this little guy. This little fox guy with the little horn. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, there's one on here too. Yeah, lemonade is normally not sparkling. It's just regular lemonade, but it's lemonade but carbonated. Lemonade but carbonated. Wow. Let me see how much. Deprived commission published cannot be. Wait. Media? I think it's media. Wow. Wow. How much you guys think she charged? Should I message her? No. No, I don't have money. This is what I do when I find an artist. I look through all of their examples and I think hard. Is it worth it? Do you have them right now? Yeah. I mean, I could, but I am very picky. I am very picky when it comes to artists. This one looks really good too. No. I'll think about it. Yeah, follow them and save the post. This one part in particular just looks really good. I think the other ones, they look good too, but I don't think as good as this one. But this one was 7 hours ago. Let me ask for the price. Hello. I was wondering what your prices were for commissions. Your art is beautiful. Okie dokie. Anyways. Boop. Oh shoot, I accidentally deleted the tab instead of let me reopen Twitter. Yeah. Oh my god. Hello, Kazachi. Wait, you heard lemonade in other countries? And that lemonade is instead lemon/lime soda? That's freaking weird, bro. That is weird, bro. Yeah, no, we accidentally deleted our hentai tab. I guess so. Y'all, huge W news. What is W news, bro? Oh, she looks so cute. Very cute style. No. $70. Dang. Yeah, boobs. Of course there's gonna be boobs, bro. Like all of my stuff that I follow are literally like VTubers, bro. There's gonna be tits on here. Although not tits like that freaking random chick that showed up with her boobs busting out and her nipples poking out and everything. Like I genuinely have no clue why that even popped up on my For You page. Like I kid you not, it's just VTuber models, bro. VTuber models freaking, oh my god. Please don't tell me it's AI art. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Wow. Wait, I don't think this person offers commission work. Dude, what? Wait, what's happening? Sorry, I got distracted, bro. Wait, Boris is pregnant? What? Boris is pregnant? Wait, what? Closing in on 6 years knowing the goated best friend homie? Ooh, W. The rendering on the clothes gives me AI, but it's hard to tell. I know. I don't think it is. I think it's just a very goated artist. It's so hard to tell. The rendering on the clothes is really good, but the hands, look at the hands. I don't know, this hand look a little wonky. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure it's, I don't think it's AI. I think she's legit. Who's a father? Hands are hard, man? No, I agree. No, I think, no, she sells it. I think it's legit. I think her art is legit. Wait, I know I've seen this before. No. Wait, I've seen this before. No, she's legit. I think. Okay. I don't know, twin. Nah, I think I've seen her before. I think I messaged her before. I had messaged her before about commissions. And then she tried to charge me like $1,000, I think, and I said no. Wait, hold on. Yeah, she's right here. She charged me 900 to 1,300 euros. So I couldn't afford that. Yeah. Anyways. You gotta be careful too about, I know there's AI tracers, but I think I messaged her like a long time ago. Like I think I messaged her before AI even existed. I think. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of AI tracers for sure, bro. Oh my god. But you know, I really like these doll things. I've been trying to find like a person that does like customized dolls because I want one of myself. But I'm very much so struggling to find somebody for sure. He's only 2 years younger? Okay, Boris, that's what they all say. Time to go to jail, bro. Time to go to jail. I'm thinking. This art looks sick. Oh, hell no. One of the first things I look at is their follow count. If their follow count is high, I don't even bother, bro. I don't even bother, bro. Yeah, that's probably a no-go for me. Yeah, Happy New Year's. You still have a job on Monday? What? Job on Monday? What? And learn 3D modeling? Oh my god. Yeah, maybe so, but like, could you imagine if I invested in a 3D printer and learned 3D modeling just because I wanted a doll? Like, I would rather pay someone, I think it's cheaper actually, to just pay someone else to like make a custom doll for me than to buy a 3D printer and then try to learn everything and make it myself. Work New Year's Day is crazy. I genuinely can't believe that you you would do that, bro. Holy tummy. I know. Holy tummy. Stinger animation. Oh, I like these. How much? Oh, it's only $3.25. 325. Is that per second? Hold on. 325. Sometimes the prices get to you a little bit. Is it per second? It is $3.25 per second. That's expensive. Yeah, because sometimes it malfunctions and yeah, per second too. I thought it wasn't. Oh, per second. Oh, flippity dippity, twin. Flippity dippity. Per second. I mean, to be fair, it's a lot of work, but like, dang, bro. Oh, but it looks so good. It looks professional. Oh, wait. Oh, I already have this person saved. she or he's making bank? Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, bro. Can definitely make hella money off of art, bro. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, we got Miku dancing. You should be grateful you're still working in this economy is crazy, bro. Yeah, well now you're starting Fee Finder? Yeah, bro? Oh, her designs are always so cute, bro. Dang. I'm thinking. What the heck is this? Hey, what's this? Whoa, she looks sick. Oh my god. She looks sick with like this like mechanic thing. Holy crap. That looks cool. That looks really cool. Ah, bet you a race? How sleepy are you? I wouldn't say I'm sleepy. Actually, no, I think I am. No, that's not it. I'm not sleepy, but my eyes are tired. I think that's what it means. I don't think I myself am sleepy per se, but my eyes are definitely tired. Oh, this is the person's whose art looks like Ali So's art. There's a lot of people who like, you know, try to, I wouldn't say like replicate per se, but it's very like you could tell that their art is just very like inspired by, you know, certain artists' art, question mark, which is good because to be fair, you could get, technically means you could get Ali So's art for a lot cheaper, but it's not as the quality is not the same as Ali So's work, but it's close. It's definitely close. Like it's there, bro, right? Like the way she renders and everything. It's really good. It's really nice. Her art is beautiful, but typically when I commission artists, I try to get the real deal. But this is it's really good. Like full body for 160 is amazing prices for like the work that she puts out 100%. But instead I'm just gonna spend a few more hundred for the OG. It's my favorite. She's my favorite. Ali So artist. I should commission her again. But low key she costed like a lot of stuff, bro. Yeah, she's tired, not sleepy. Yeah, I'm just tired. I don't know if I would say I'm sleepy, but like, oh my god, I regret not buying this. I remember when this came out for $500, and now scalpers are selling it for like $1,000 to $2,000, and it's limited edition. So like, it didn't even come back. It hasn't come back yet. I regret it, bro. Eventually, they will hopefully develop into their own style after experimenting more with their drawing. It feels. Sorry, I feel like it'd be like that for exactly. Her stuff is really like heavily inspired, right? You could tell by my profile picture. I guess I could just search it up, but there's a lot of people. So there's a lot of people who take inspiration from her art style. You know what I mean? But like, can you blame them? Oh my god, her art is so pretty. Obviously, it's gonna be like what she charges is a lot more expensive. But like. You only need one kitty to live. Like, God gave you two. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's literally my favorite piece. My favorite art piece that I own of myself. It's the one that I commissioned Ali So for. I saved up. I kid you not. I saved up for like a whole year. Like a whole year straight to commission her. I remember being on her list for a whole year. I waited, bro. I waited for her, bro. To open up, and I got in, twin. Can you show it? I can show it right here. I think it costed like $700, but like yeah. yeah it's my favorite. It's that one. It is. It's my favorite art piece that I have. It's so worth it. Yeah, because like typically what I would do, 700? Of Of course, Boris. Art is not cheap. Art is not cheap, bro. It is very, very much so not cheap. Who's a cute girl? That's what I'm saying. I think it's worth it. Cause like, you know, sometimes what I would do is I would like commission other artists, you know, that are a lot like, you know, budget friendly. But I don't know, sometimes it doesn't hit the same. You know? Like $10, $100 commissions don't really hit as hard as one $700 one. To be honest, gang, you have a ridiculous amount of details in your avatar, and she nailed every single one. She nailed every single one of it. So, I don't know. She nailed the hair, which most people don't get, by the way. I'm very picky. I'm very picky when it comes to art being made of me. I don't like it when my details are missed. I don't like it if you miss my eyes. I don't like it if you don't do my hair because it's quote unquote not your style. Yeah. It's peak. It's actually peak. She nailed every single detail of my character. And that's why she charged me like an extra $200. Yeah, they have told you that? Well, I tell them. Hair because not, yeah, they like, you know, whenever I commission someone, they never do it. They never do me fully justice. Okay, wait, missing a detail is one thing. That's not my style, screw you, that's what I'm saying. That's what I think too. If you look at a lot of the art that I do own of myself, a lot of details are not there. They're either like not, which mind you, I always specify. I know that my avatar is very, very complex, but they always miss it. Always miss it or don't do it justice. She is probably that's why I was willing to spend $700, and I want to commission her again because she actually knows what she's doing. She proved it to me that she can do it. Yeah, that your hair for some reason I thought was a cape all the time. Yeah, you can see my full model here. My hair. Anyways, yeah, most people don't do that. Most people just like color it in blue, but they don't add this. They don't add the droplets. They don't really add nothing. Why your legs skinny AF? I think my legs are pretty skinny IRL, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, most people, and by most people I mean like 90% of artists I commission. Yeah, it's a gradient between the two different colors. It is. But yeah, if you see my full model, you could see it. But what most people would do, they would color normally with the hair, but they won't add like the water details. Oh, foxtail. Well, it just gets in the way. It just gets in the way. I have it. Yeah. But yeah, I really don't regret saving up for a whole year to commission Ali. So yeah, I just don't have it on because like it takes up like all of my screen. So I always have like a toggle for it, but I definitely do have tails. Yeah, 100%. Like I said, I am willing to pay extra for artists to include my details if they can actually do me justice. For example, like Miss Ali So over here. Yeah. Like her work, I want again. Oh, she changed. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I got half body. I think I got like half body, right? Well, I got knees, but like I think she charged like an extra 200 or something, and then like an extra like bit on the weapon and everything. But like I definitely want to go back because. Like she don't mess, bro. She don't mess when it comes to detail. Are you planning for full body? I want a full body so I can double it. For example, if I have a full body art, I could use that to sell as desk mat merchandise for like the desk mat. I can use the illustration itself for desk mat, and then I could ask for a separated PNG version of just the character itself, and then sell those as acrylic stands. You know what I mean? But because I broke out, I don't have legs. It got cut off. Yeah, so, you know, because I was like, oh, I probably can't afford like the extra couple hundred. Oh, well, that's also without commercial usage. Commercial usage is ×2. So whatever money bunny I pay, And have to pay another, you know, more of that to afford the merch. Which is why if you look at my like Donathon like thingy, that's why it's so expensive. That's why it's so expensive. It's just the art. To be honest, for half body, only feet missing is a pretty good deal. Yeah, I think I got knees up. We can look again at how much I charge, or she charged me. But like, let me see. I made sure. I definitely made sure. This is what the back of my hair looks like, by the way. Yo, back for just a foot drawing is crazy, bro. I don't even think she offers that. She works really fast too. It's actually crazy how fast she works on everything. But like, yeah, they're just like us going back and forth. How much did she charge me? Oh, it's only $700. Oh, she raised her prices. It makes sense now. Yeah, I'm very picky. Again, I am very picky when it comes to how I want my art done. That's why the combo is so long. As you can see me circling things, I want you to change this, and this. I want you to change this, all of that, basically. But she definitely raised her prices. If I got mine for 700, I feel like she would charge me maybe like an extra 100 for knees hub, and then complexity fee. But then she also charged me for my weapon too. Also, look how pretty this is. Wait, she low-key goes hard on these ones, but I think they're much more expensive. It's 3K. It's 3K. That makes sense because it's 2 full bodies times 2, so it comes with merchandise, usage, right? And if she charges like $800 for full bodies, that's 2 full bodies, 1600 times 2, something freaking math, and then that's a total. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, this is so cute though. Wait, low-key, I would low-key want a heart-shaped pillow too. Look nice. Yeah, you gotta go, boogie to bed, not sleep, but you wanna lay down, so you guys have a good night. Good night, Boris. Mind you, this is not the artist that I'm gonna commission for the, whatchamacallit, body pillows. I don't wanna use, like, the majority of the fundings on just one thing. I have someone else. In mind. A little bit cheaper. That's just a little bit cheaper. Actually, like a lot cheaper, but quality is still very, very good in my opinion. But like, her art is so good. Yeah, why is art so expensive? It's so good though. It's so good though. But yeah, it's very, very expensive. Any hoosies. Maybe one day at least I'll get more art from you, but right now, cannot afford. Yeah, Boris, I hope you had a wonderful flippin' New Year's, twin. Oh my god, bro. Look at this. Dude, rigging is gonna be absolutely insane. Like, I don't even know, bruh. Now at this point, I'm just art shopping. Oh, she doesn't have her open. I so sad, bro. Oh yeah, Val, you found an insane tattoo idea. I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, once I save up some more money. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, do you mind telling me what your tattoo idea is? Thanks so much, you too. I wish you all happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? I know it was narrator's birthday, I think, but like, your birthday? Well, this plush is cute. Your birthday. Yeah, it's your birthday, Oreo. This model artist is really nice too. Dude, oh my god. I genuinely don't know why. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember, Tween. I don't even remember. What the hell? 47K in 1 month? God dang! What the heck, bro? Oh snap! Averaging 98 viewers, not even 100, and you made almost 50K. Wait, what? Yeah. Not even 100. Not even triple digits. 50, almost 50K in 1 month. It's this person. I don't know who she is. Just showed up. Yeah, Val, you know what I want to get as a tattoo? Jian's tacit mask. Sorry, tacit mark. Oh, she's a corporal. Is she corporal? Oh, is she? Wait, what is she corporal for? Am I blind? Partner. Oh, I'm blind. It's right here. Oh. Oh, no, that makes sense now. Homegirl was saying 2 years, and I was like, oh, by yourself? God dang, twin. Oh, no, that makes sense now. I see. So corporal is the way to go. 50K is crazy. Aren't you one too, Val? My boss left me. I don't know. He's busy with other things. My boss forgot about me. Anyways, one's so pretty. Dude, I really like her art. But I don't even think there's a way to commission her. I've been seeing her art for like a while now. But alas, I don't think her commissions are open. Yeah. I don't think Ume knows Hades, but she's collabed with a couple mythos. Really? That's hella W, bro. Ume got it, queen. Ume's got it, bro. Congrats on her. I wonder if she still remembers me. Sniffle. Oh, it's so pretty. But yeah, I think there's been like a trend going around Twitter lately of everybody like showing, you know, all of their like success and whatnot. Because there was this one post that was trending that was saying stuff like, oh, if you have less than 50 viewers, you should give up or something. Then everybody's like, actually, I got sponsorships, XYZ. I got all of this stuff under 50 viewers and, you know, whatnot. Gotta learn their language, Val, and then reach out in DMs? No, I would definitely come off as clout chasing, bro. I could not do that. I could not do that, bro. Especially, I think I could be able to do that if I was friends with Ume, like friends with Ume, back when she was smaller, because I did know her when she was smaller, right? But like, now that she's bigger, and then all of a sudden she's bigger, and then I start reaching out, like that is numero uno obvious sign for clout chasing, which I don't want to do. Yeah, hello Kuwait, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Well, after I realized you knew her, I gave her an update, by the way. Turns out, you know, like, oh, he said something about you being ensnared by a Valo streamer. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Turtle Man? Like, oh no, I meant for the artist. Oh, no, you're right. No, you're right, bro. I just think I have to get famous enough. If I get famous enough, I feel like a lot of these artists who have comms closed or whatever, or who don't take comms, I feel like they would do it. Oh, she was joking. My point is, yes, she remembered you. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. She is a bit lacking common sense, but her memory is crazy good. Yeah? That's good. I'm glad she still remembers me. Because, like I said, I remember, like, her really being focused on, like, the numbers and, like, growing and everything. And I remember her talking to me about that in my DMs. I remember her. I like her. Her personality, she's very extroverted. She is, like Cadence, bro. She's, like, Cadence, like, crazy energy. Although I think she's Cadence on crack, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think, at least from what I know, I think she has more energy than Cadence. And I don't know how that's even possible, but, yeah, I remember, like, I had, like, one collab stream with her, and then, you know, yeah, I was definitely terrified. No argument here. Yeah, she is, like, busting nuts out here, like super energetic. So like I feel like even if I was, well, that was like, yeah, I think it was like the week before I debuted though. It was very close, but I guess I never really ended up reaching out again. And I feel bad because I definitely did still enjoy, like, you know, collabing with her and everything. But again, like I said, if I reach out to collab with her right now, it very much so screams like, hey, I want clout because now you're famous, so now I care about you type of thing. And I don't want to do that to nobody, which is also why you only see me collab typically with people like my size. How long do we have to scroll down before more booba? I would say pretty far because, like, you know, there are some boobies on my For You page, but my For You page is basically very wholesome. It's very art, it's very VTuber models, it's just very silly, goofy, cute stuff. Good chance she'll engage with you? That's true. That is very true. Is she on right now? Perchance? Maybe I could raid into her. I also don't know if she's alive the hours that I'm alive. No, she ended a while ago. Oh man. Price has increased by $10. No! This is what happens when you're poor. Inflation hits, twin. Inflation hits. It always be like that. It always be like that, right? When you like save up to commission an artist and then like, you know, inflation hits and then they raise their prices and it's just the same like thing where you're just like in a cycle of saving up for somebody, but then they keep raising their prices and then you're cooked. That's me. That's me in a nutshell when it comes to art. Oh my god, an artist! Oh my god, I like them so much. I'm gonna save up for them. You know, I take a pretty long time to save up for somebody, but you know, maybe like a couple months later, like half a year later. Oh my god, yeah, I think I can finally afford them. I go to them, bam, prices increased. I cry. Yeah, that's what happened with me and my rigger. She's famous now, but yeah, I can't do commission too much to juggle. It is a lot to juggle for sure. Okay, good night, Eric. Good night. Thank you for stopping by and Happy New Year's to everybody. It's just Pokemon. That's pretty cool. They all mega evolve like at the same time. It's very cool. Well, more of work plus gym plus learning art than doing commission. Exactly, right? It's a lot. It's a lot of work. That's why I would never do art, like, on the side. Cause, girl, I cannot afford that. Hold on. What is this? Do they have Twitter? Billy. Boy. I'm gonna send this to Oreo for him to find this artist on Billy and message for price. Find for me price. Okay, anyways. Yeah, Loki wondering what do VTubers even do for content now? I know it's a lot of just talking, but do any of them play games? They do. They do play games. It really depends. Typically, the successful ones, most play games. Yeah, I feel like most play games. That or it's either like they play games, they just chat, or they loot up a bit, you know, gooning streams or something. I don't know. And then what is it called? ASMR. That's typically what we do. I don't think there's like a trend per se or anything. Reaction content is the other main pillar, really. Dude. That's what my boss wanted me to do, actually. My boss wanted me to do reaction content, and no, I'm not good at reacting to things, like, at all. I really don't think I am. Because if I don't understand it, which, you know, happens like 99% of the time, I probably just won't understand it whatsoever. I do forget that some big VTubers do art and rigging. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. There is one artist that I really like, and I think she streams too. Yeah, you can use reaction videos to grow your and redirect your people to your streams. I know. Yeah, 100% Turtle Man. That's what my boss wanted to do. He was like, yeah, do some reaction contents and then have some people like get redirected to your streams and everything. And I feel like you would just sit exactly through and not say anything. Exactly, because I don't have anything to say. Because I feel like reaction content, it's very, you gotta know what to say. You gotta like talk. You gotta like. I don't know, maybe some even fake their reactions, I'm not good at faking things. If I'm not interested, you'll know I'm not interested, and I'll just sit there and I'll just be like, yeah, that's what it do, Like, I don't think I told him, I was like, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'd be very good at it. Yeah, to be honest, you can just go, oh, wow, no way, and get by most of the time. That's true, but it's so cringe to me. It's so cringe to me to, like, fake or, like, I don't know, show that. I don't know, like, I think it's just cringe for me to I get that. You know what I mean? You're like, oh wow, guys, like if I am gonna make a like content creation, I actually want to like it, or like, I don't know. Yeah, it's almost New Year, still in 2025. Yeah, we got like 10 more minutes for you guys. Until it's New Year's. Yeah, how does it feel? How does it feel, Gold, to be left behind right now? 2026. I feel okay. I feel barely alive. The most successful examples I know of somebody converting React content to stream views is Aqua, who has openly referred to React content as the lowest tier. It literally is the lowest tier of like content creation, and it does you so good. That's why my boss wanted me to do it. He's like, it's low effort, you can pump it out quickly, it's cheap to edit, blah blah blah, stuff like that. But like, trust me, bro, I'm not good at that. Trust me, I cringe so hard just like doing like fake, like, I don't know, reaction videos. Yeah, I already messed up, so 2027 is my year. Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, no, it is. It's short form content and freaking reaction videos. But I don't know, twin. I don't know. I've definitely tried. Like, I definitely tried on the idea of like reacting to like content or whatever. Like, well, because he told me to like a few years ago, and there still are videos of like me, I guess. Well, it hasn't been published, but there are some videos of me reacting to it, and it's just like, and I feel so icky pushing out like such low effort content that I'm not like proud of, I guess. They also do take you a long way, for sure. A very, very long way. I need to see you hit average 100. Why 100? 200 is crazy, bro. I do not know how I'm gonna muster that up, bro. Wait, I just realized, you know how I know the artist Fauna? She and Ume were 1.0 models. That's so cute. That's actually so freaking cute, bro. Ume's model was really expensive. I don't know if she told you the price, but I asked about it. And I was like, holy crap, you're paying that much for just art? It goes crazy. It actually goes really flipping crazy, bro. 1 bajillion trillion percento. Oh my god, 100 average viewers? Dude, I think even reaching like 50 is already pretty hard. I told you she spent 5 figures on her 2.0 debut. That girl does not know the value of $1. Yeah. Ume Aino. Umeaino. What was your peak in viewers? My peak in viewers was like 200. That was because of raid. If you, every time you see someone's peak in viewers and it's like crazily high, it's solely because of raids. I think the highest I got by myself, maybe 40s. Something like that. Like without raids. Careful, she's clingy. Yeah, because I had someone with like 200 or something raid into me. Wait, what was it with raids again? Like 200 something. Yeah. Yeah, it was a big person. It was a very big person. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got like a surprise raid and it low-key stressed me out. It low-key stressed me out because I didn't know what to do, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, big raids scare the crap out of me, bro. Like genuinely, they actually scare the crap out of me, bro. No, I feel that. That's what I'm saying, right? If it's like overly big, dude, like if it's more than like 30, I'm freaking sweating balls, bro. If it's more than 30, Valfina's like, oh, wait a minute, bro. like, yeah, Yume's other model sister, Corelli, got a Veto raid and blew up. She was so salty when she found out, lol. Yeah, I bet, bro. I bet. Mm-hmm. Veto as in narrow. Oh, wow. 10k Raiders is freaking crazy, bro. 10k Raiders is crazy. Oh my god. Sorry, Nero, right? That's the AI girl. That's the AI VTuber. Yeah, she's crazy, bro. Mm-hmm. I know, right, Gold? Like it straight up be going crazy out here. Yeah, can you just check Curly out? Yeah, he's one of the top Twitch channels now, but sometimes he rates random small streamers for funsies. Yeah, 3k viewers? God dang! Yo, like I'm telling you, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy out here. You know, I wonder what kind of numbers my Oshi be reaching, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder what her numbers are, bro. Because, like, low-key, I mean, good for them. Wish them the best in their career. I know, right? Like, dang, bro. It actually goes hella crazy. Yeah, big streamers, when they raid into, like, small ones, it definitely can, boost you up. Or, like, you know, set you pretty good, you know, for a bit. For a bit? I think for a bit. The rest, it all depends on you. Yep, I think for a bit, because you have that initial hype, but if you don't maintain whatever, then you'll probably end up losing out on it. You do have a good job of retaining those viewers. Not everyone sticks the landing on a Vito raid. Yeah, exactly. Like you know, even if a big raider raids you, you have to appeal to all of those people. You know what I mean? And that's what's so stressful about big raids. And that's why I don't want big raids. Because, like, I will be stressing out, bro. Stressing out so bad. You know? And whatnot. Honestly, I get that, right? Because, like, you can just be, like, minding your own business, and all of a sudden, freaking, like, 10k comes at you. Like, 10k's people come at you. They're like, holy crap, I have to do something. I have to do something funny. Okay? Because then now you're on the spot. Now you're on the spot to entertain these people. And that stresses me out. That stresses me out too much, bro. You know? Like, I think that's too much. Honestly, you should just be yourself. You got the energy of a bigger streamer. Me? You know what's crazy? I told Ume that. You know what's crazy? I told Ume that. At least I'm 99% sure I told her that. Or at the very least, I thought it. Yeah, when I thought it, and I'm like pretty sure I told Ume that. I was like, you know, I think you'll make it because you definitely have what it takes to like become like a bigger streamer. Oh, you both do. Yeah, that's what I told her. And I know she's been grinding, bro. I know for a fact homegirl has been grinding on her stuff, bro. You know, I asked her for some tips one time. I remember I asked her for some tips one time. And you know what she told me? she told me the way that she first like got her like I guess boost in growing was that she was playing like a niche, right? She was like, oh, you know how I grew was because I did like a niche. And I was like, what do you mean like niche? And she's like, for me it was retro gaming. Something like that. So she was like, yeah, like I started like playing like a whole bunch of like older, you know, games and whatnot. And because she really likes them too. And it's like a very, you know, like a niche community. I found her when she was like Ocarina of Time. Turns out that was when everyone found her. Yeah. Yeah. So like, it was super cool. So she told me that's how she started growing. I don't even think I particularly have a niche because I like playing Valorant, which I wouldn't say is niching or anything. Then I remember when Sino was in streams, ooh, with my favorite content creators. I remember I checked her out and she was like averaging like 200 viewers. Yeah, I mean that's a niche, but it's a very packed niche. That's fair. That's fair, bro. Well, yeah, so it also like worries me, I suppose, because like even if you do niches, like what if you want to do something else? You know, and then everybody leaves. That's why I don't want to do ASMR. Yeah. I remember her because you scrolled past a clip of her. Oh yeah. I actually don't really know that much VTubers. The only reason why I know Ume is because like I met her while like pre-debuting or whatever, and I saw her on Twitter, and you know I became acquainted with her and whatnot because she was like making like a lot of like posts about like looking for new friends or something, and I was like, oh my god, I love her model, let me reach out to her and whatnot. The community is smaller than you think. Ume knows Susu, who knows Ashton Martin, who knows Doobie and Nimi. God dang. I feel like for me, I don't think I know too much peoples or anything. I think the only big person I know is probably Kitsune no Kokoro and well Ume. Those are probably the only like partners that I actually like know of. Yeah, Happy New Year, guys! It's 3 a.m. Happy New Year's to you, Californian peoples! Oh my god, let's start off 2026 real good, bro. Real good for sure. Happy New Year's, guys! Happy New Year's. You haven't showered since last year? Dog, somebody else already played that on me, bro. You're late to the party, bro. What the heck is up with you reusing jokes, bro? Tis. Hello, Wolf Dog! Oh my god, how are you? Happy New Year's, Wolf Dog! Happy New Year's. But yeah, I think for Kit, I think she's like, hold on. Is she streaming right now? No, she's not streaming. I also know Heal Kaya because I only know Heal because Ume knows Heal. Oh my god, look at my stream, it just goes infinite right here, bro. Yeah, but you know, since it's New Year's now, we can hit someone up. Oh wait, I think Hina's streaming right now. Oh my god, Hina's streaming. I should go right into her. I'm actually surprised she's awake right now. Holy crap. She's a morning streamer, bro. That's why I never see her. She's actually a morning streamer, bro. Anyways, but yeah, oh, she's drinking. She's so cute. Yeah, Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's, guys! Thank you so much for stopping by today. Oh my god, I've been streaming for like 7 hours. What the heck, bro? I was not expecting to stream for that long, I'm not gonna lie, but then I just kept talking. Yeah, for some reason, every time I do like a talking stream, I always think, oh yeah, I'm just gonna talk for like a few hours and then I'll end. And then for some reason, chat, I don't know, I end up going a little crazy. Yeah, this sleepy autist literally just yapped for 7 hours straight. I know, on 2 hours of sleep, bro. 2 hours of sleep, I woke up, I'm barely functioning, and I yet somehow still managed to talk for 7 hours straight, bro. Well, I'm probably gonna go eat and then go to sleep. But tomorrow, I'm obviously gonna go to church, and then I'm gonna go buy all of the cooking stream ingredients. We are making Japanese katsu curry, okay, on Friday. We're doing a raid. We are doing a raid. Yeah, we're come by to my cooking stream this Friday. I don't know what time, but you know. Anyways, bye everybody. It was nice seeing you again, Gold. I didn't get any sleep, so goodbye, guys. Thanks for the donos, by the way. I really appreciate it.